I wanted to end it right as the song ended. I was like, I know I'm starting a tiny bit early, but I kind of wanted to start the second that the song ended, and I don't know why. There it goes. Okay. Why do I have a settings? Update now. Oh God. I will start this map, and then I will hit the update, and then I will start Rogue Legacy. Hello, Kitty. Alright, let's get rid of this update, because if I don't update, that exclamation point's going to bother the hell out of me every single time I launch this damn thing. Oh, you can't have my PC specs. Okay. So I have an hour before raid stuff today, because we're starting raid stuff earlier again. So I was like, well, what's something I could do like really quick for a little bit? Rogue Legacy is a very good thing I can do for a little bit. Oh, I don't have to equip any of them if I don't want to. I'll just do the one. Oh. Wait, what? You're already on this thread. What does that mean? Oh, am I gonna go to +0 regardless? Oh, I see. I have to... Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, I have to upgrade it to, have the +1 there. So in order to go to +1, I need 2 burdens. I feel like health's not that big of a deal. It's gonna suck. I'm not gonna one-shot stuff as much, but depending on what class I am, that's not a problem anyway. Or it's never a thing I can do. Oh, let's try that. Ah. go. I don't know. I don't need no tutorial. Oh. Oh, right. This guy's paranoid, isn't he? Oh, no, he's not paranoid. It's, what's it? Oh, I kept all my power-ups, though. I'm surprised like I can do air dashes and stuff. Listen here, you jerk. Oh, do you want to go, kitty? You can go. Bye, kitty. I'm not gonna fuss over the tiny coins. So I've missed journals in the second, third, and fourth areas. But I got all of them in the fifth and first. No jumping. I mean, that's not a jump. Oh, that was my one chance. Well, I failed.
Purple heart.
Oh, it even says it. It says it out. That's funny. Thank you, Kaharu, for the sub. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Where am I going? This way. Here's the boss. I don't know why suddenly these are coming as a surprise to me. It's like, oh yeah, enemies will always do that. Ew. That would make me lose health though. Point. Oh, I missed. Oh, he stopped right underneath me, you jerk. Dang it. I survived! You know, I don't think I ever unlocked this portal on my first playthrough. I don't think I ever unlocked this portal. 'Cause I didn't have a need to. Okay, where's the boss room? Because we do need to head there now. Just keep going left. Got it. Alright, let's see if I can beat this powered up version of this guy. Probably not, but hey, it's worth a shot. He has gold armor now. Oh, I didn't see the spikes on the side there. Oh, I did the exact wrong thing. Ow! Oh, ha! Dang. Okay. Yeah, I cheated death a couple times there. That was hilarious to me. I should have died way sooner. It's a one, nearly a two, barely a 2% chance. Oh my god! And I got it like 5 times in a row. Thank you, Belle, for taking pity on me. Oh. No, I don't kind of want. I don't really want him. Oh, I think this is what I had when I nearly beat the. I think this is what I had when I beat the boss the first time. I hate this one, but I think this is the one I'm gonna go for. I actually don't have a lot of money because I unlocked the 2 teleporters instead of saving my money, so. Yep, okay, so this guy's son is this guy. Alright. Let's see if we can find the stupid things in here. I'm like, why would it tell me it there? Because there's one here. Heavy weapons. I don't have any more mana though. I can look for them no more. What? I don't have an axe. Got an S. I want to do better than that. Bronze par is 30. I almost said $30. 30. Not 30 cents. 30 seconds. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about the, about these here. Oh, do they not come out? Oh, they don't come out till you jump. Oh, okay. I got a bronze. It's not good enough. Wait. A rock. Thank you for the rock, sir. I didn't get all of them. I did bad again. Hello? Can I double jump? Oh, I don't have my double jump. And that didn't clear those up there for some reason. Again! I got silver. What's gold? Yay, Chinese. Gold is 20 seconds. I can do it. Should have cleaned it up a little bit. Dang it. I got this. I missed again. Hey, Jake. Blech. That's bad. Oh, right. I actually have to relaunch the game, the Stream Raiders. Alright, well, that's launching. I'm gonna try one more time. It's frustrating how low range that is. Oh, I forgot to... Oh, this is not gonna... One more time, then I'll just Stream Raiders. Alright, Stream Raiders should be ready now. Oh, y'all couldn't even see me doing that anyway. Where? Stream Raiders, where the fuck did you go? Why are you not showing up on the thing? Hello? Stream Raiders? Do you want to show the fuck up? Thank you. I like how that rogue ran all the way across the map to get that one guy and then immediately ran back. Let's do over here. I don't understand why it decides not to grab the ones up top. I have another question. No, these only hit one. They do not pierce. If I had gotten hit, I might have gotten it there. Of course. I'll get it eventually. There we go. Turns out if I don't fuck up, I can get it. I just have to not fuck up. There we go. I did it. I got this shiny gold, yeah. I don't think I've ever even seen the spoon. Hey, Serki. Oh wait, you're not Serki, you're Aelin. I'm tired. Hello. I even looked at the name, I'm like, I saw Serki as like your message, and so my brain was like, oh, that's Serki. It's like, no, that's not how that works. That's not how names work. Like, I looked right at it and I saw the word Serki, and I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, I can enter a new thread whenever I want now. Okay, cool. It's also not the first time you've done it, it's just the first time I've fallen for it. To the point I have multiple times considered locking that command to Serki only. Galli's done it a couple times too. Oh, I can't go back. Oh, that sucks. So I'm gonna ask again about this. Are all of them hidden in here, Kaharu? So I feel like there's not a whole lot of real estate for them all to be here. No. Okay. Is it just that one, or are there more in here? Because again, I think this system is garbage. I think this entire way they've set this up is absolute horseshit. So I am not afraid to ask. Just the first one. Okay. Use fireball by a fireplace. That was the hint for this. And see, I hate this. So, like, there's the red ball that's just there. And I can't interact with it, ever. I've tried many times. I've tried too as a what's it? As an assassin while in the shadow mode. That's the thing that makes sense to me, is it's saying, hey, become a shadow and interact with this thing. Which I did, and nothing happened. So I'll just go ahead and straight up ask, because again, I think this is dog shit, and I've already beaten the game once. What the fuck does this thing want? just an answer. So I still do not understand what scars want. So I am asking for straight up, how do I interact with that thing so that maybe I better understand what the game is asking for me? Because as it is right now, I do not understand what the game wants. I do not understand how scars work, and I 100% see that as a failure on the game. Because they have not been explained to me. The only reason I knew how to find that other one is because you said, hey, look in Erebus. So I am straight up asking, what does that scar want? Straight up, so that maybe I will understand the hints at all. Okay. That was my next assumption, but I just figured that that couldn't be it. Why can't I interact with it in the air? That's dumb. You can't interact with any NPC in the air. See, I have no way of knowing that, though. Well, not no way, but... if there had been, like, the button to interact had showed up, but it was crossed out, then I would have known. Oh, I need to not be in midair. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Oh, oh. Should have died there. I have a lot of health. Yeah, but the problem is when I jump at that thing, I don't see anything because the button prompt's not there, which I didn't understand why it wasn't there. Well, I guess even if it said it had was like X'd out, I guess I wouldn't get it. Never mind. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, actually. And if I had the other guy, this would be easy. It's pretty good. There's honestly though, there is no reason to get the original game. The second game is just the original game, but better in almost every aspect. Dang it. Claire, come here. You wanna come here? No? Alright, I'll come pet you then. I'll come to you. I need to get up and stretch anyway. How you doing? You look very comfy. Hey, Xander. A drowned weapon. Ah. I'll take another one, sure. I'll probably die if I go in there. Ah, too early. Oh, come on. Very out of it? No worries, me too. I'm gonna try this boss a second time, and then we're gonna go do Final Fantasy stuff. Oh, he turned around, you son of a bitch. I don't know what that is. Let's find out. Okay. Now I'm gonna go lose a bunch of die a bunch of Final Fantasy, and it'll be my fault like half the time. Come on. Eh. I forgot I made that my title. It's 110 degrees outside. So fuck the sun right now. I don't like it. I don't like the sun. It turns out I hate it. Turns out 110-degree heat fucking sucks. And Mashi walked all the way to work in this heat. I have no fucking idea how he did that. I would have driven him into work had he kicked my door down and been like, bitch, I don't feel like walking in this. I wouldn't have blamed him and I would have said, yeah, fuck that. Also, I got a new skill on my monk. And this looks really cool. I was kind of annoyed because like when I first looked at monk skills, I'm like, oh no, where is it? I'm like, oh no, I lose Armor of the Destroyer. I liked using that skill, but this looks way fucking cooler. I really shouldn't, Aelin, because this list of stuff I like is smaller, so I'd rather do that. Hey, Aelin, shut the fuck up. Not really in the mood to be sassed right now. Where's my stuff? What am I looking for? Oh yeah, this thing. I don't think we have any attack units left, do we? Oh no, we have this one gun. That actually may be enough. Oh, no, it's not. That guy's just gonna run up and smack them. Yep. Everyone's gonna ignore this one little dude. We were doomed anyway. That Orc Robber's having time of his life, pretty much. He got to kill everyone. Let's see. I'm gonna put Stabby Man down. Down over here this time.
Yo.
Yo.
How is it going today, Nin?
I hit I hit level 82 with Monk, and when I set my Monk hotbars up, I'm like, oh no, I lose Armor of the Destroyer. I really like the way that skill is. And then I got the skill it replaces it. I'm like, oh, this is way better actually.
Oh. Well, it's always nice when you get to be like, let's just adjust this one thing, and wow.
Well, cause I just really like just running around smashing the ground. It's like, but actually this kick is much better.
It sounds like dogs barking. I don't know if you've heard it, Jay.
I don't think
Are you over here? You're not over here.
No, I went to Layton's.
Yeah, I need to see what houses are available now, because I lost the house. I was so mad. I lost it by 1. My lottery number was 21. 22 got pulled. I'm like, if I just waited like 5 minutes, I probably would have had it. Not 5 minutes. Like if I'd waited to enter the lottery for like 5 minutes, I may have had the house.
Wasn't it always just randomly generated? Like,
I mean, yeah, it's always random, but it's just like, man, I was 1 away from the guy who won.
yeah. But hey, sometime. Oh, I actually couldn't see. All I saw was a bunch of pretty flowers. Okay.
Are there any houses left in the mist? There's 1. There's
Ooh.
2.
Oh.
There's 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. Where is
Are
20?
they for private?
Yeah, I'm looking at the last couple house districts. Where is 26?
I've seen some free company ones in those.
Because there didn't used to be a limitation, I don't think. I'm gonna save checking for tomorrow. Oh, does the lottery
the
reset
result
tomorrow?
The result period is still up right now.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Wait.
You can check in your timers
Really?
under estate. It doesn't say when it's going to change, but it tells you what's currently active.
Oh, state. Results period in progress. Oh, okay. Yeah, I kind of wish there was a timer attached to it, but hey.
These are the sort of changes in the world that.
So they have until tomorrow to claim the houses they've won. There were no participants in this lottery. Well, I feel stupid for not doing this one then.
Oh.
It's the same house in a different lot that I went for.
Oh no.
Or same house, same lot in a different instance, and nobody went for it. Everyone went for the other one. Either that or the
Person who
Oh, this is a
won
free
didn't-
company one. Never mind. Yeah, what the hell?
Oh. Okay.
As your entries, it means someone moved. Oh, okay. I don't know why there's a free company one here. I think I'm in the private listings. Maybe I'm not. Unavailable private bars. Well, whatever.
USA confirmed land of the free.
You are free to die here.
Yeah.
Actually, no, that's not even
I'll-
true too, because dying is also very expensive.
Yeah. Well, not for me. I'll be dead, baby.
Yeah, true. It's not your problem. It's
Yeah.
just everyone else around you.
Yeah, it's just everyone who ever cared about me's problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, but people are losing in a video game. I have to be American. Huh. Well, I cannot get in touch with Valku at the moment.
Wait, did that say medium? I don't know if I have money for that. No, it's still small. So it's up there. Oh, that's not great, but... It's right next to teleport, though. Oh, and the market board. Well, I'll try for this one tomorrow, I guess. I look forward to not needing a house in 6.2 though, because what's it's coming out.
Is it in 6.2?
Yes.
Oh wow.
I'm pretty 6.2, if I remember right, has both the farming thing and the cross data center stuff. So I'm really excited for that one.
Yeah. So many alts are just gonna drop dead.
I mean, I stopped leveling my ult the second they announced it because I'm like, well, there's no point anymore. Because I have an ult in Crystal, I have an ult in Primal. One's in Stormblood, one's in like still 2.0 content.
Yeah.
But I have a lot of friends who are not on this data center, and it's frustrating.
Yeah. But hey.
I'm
We'll get
kind of
to-
mad though, because the one person I am looking forward to the most to playing with is on an EU server, and data center travel does not cover the Oceania or the EU or Japan data
mean-
centers.
You have to have a passport and you have to test negative. It's a whole thing.
My character has to go get a COVID test.
Yeah. I mean, he looks a little green. I'm just saying. I just saying as a friend. That's
But-
awful. I
No,
shouldn't talk
it's fine.
like this.
But I needed the laugh, so I appreciate it. Yeah,
Yeah,
so like
Valk is on
the
his way.
persons that I started this game with, and played the most with for the longest time, in the 2.0 times, was the stupid bug. I don't remember what he goes by now. I'm tired. But he does
Bug?
art stuff. He's done some of my art stuff that I use on stream. And he's just a really cool dude that I should spend more time with. But like, so when I started on EU Data Center. Because at the time the EU data centers were actually still in NA, like physically.
Amazing.
So it didn't matter to me. I was like, whatever. On top, so I joined it originally because it was a what's the word for old?
Decrepit.
It was a legacy
Ancient.
data.
Like-
It was a legacy server, so people who had 1.0 stuff could take their 1.0 characters there. Because I had a couple friends who played 1.0, and they made their characters in this server. And they were like, hey, 2.0 is way better, you should come try it now. And I was like, okay, fine. And so I started the game around the same time he did, if I remember right. And founded a FC with him, Sumi, and Rook.
Oh,
And
good people.
yeah, and we had that FC for quite a while until I just kind of got really bummed out about the game around the time the relic weapon came out.
Oh, I was about to say either that or you tried to do gathering and crafting in Heaven's Sword.
No, I bailed mid 2.0. Yeah, the Atma. I will drink some water. Hey, Oketsu. But I remember very specifically that someone said something about the whole thing that pissed me off. I got the relic weapon, shoved it in their face, and then uninstalled the game.
That's right. It was just like a don't test me.
I am a very spiteful, angry, hateful person. A lot. I really should work on that. Aylin's really right about that, but you know what? Maybe the world should stop giving me reasons to be angry.
That is true. And do things for you, which it seems like
Took you
you're
6
doing a lot
years to
more
get
often
over it.
now. Like,
I
no, that shit was best in slot when they were trying to world's first coils and all that nonsense.
yeah, I did the first set of coils when they were current, and then I was just kind of like, yeah.
You're physically, emotionally,
So
socially,
I kind of had the same problem,
spiritually
Leighton. I touched Heaven's Sword at some point during the 3.x period, or either early 3.0 or 3.x. The word hate is probably a little hard for that one. I just don't like it. I think my problem probably is I use the word hate too often. I don't hate things. I just don't like them. Hate is probably too strong of a word, and I probably should fix my vocabulary in that instance. I just don't like that term. I think the term boomer shooter doesn't make sense because most boomers I know don't play video games. Like, literally, most of the boomers in my life keep telling me how I'm wasting my life playing video games, and how it's bad for me, and also it's the devil's work, and like, I know a single boomer that plays video games, and it's my uncle.
I mean,
My uncle is very cool, though. My uncle got us into Gunbound when we were kids, and
let's go, cool uncle.
bought us a Mexican hat in that game, and I was so happy and proud to wear that Mexican hat around. I don't even remember if its stats are any good. I'm just like, fuck yeah, I love wearing sombreros. Give me.
Let's go.
But yeah, so I played Heaven's Sword early on, because the same person I was talking about earlier gifted me a, he gifted me the expansion in a month play, and in that month I blazed through the entire expansion and then put the game down again. The thing I have a very specific memory from that point in time. When I first got on, he's like, "Hey, me and my friends are going through, Titan Extreme unsynced to get the relic. Do you want to come with us? Or get to grind for the pony. Do you want to come with us?" And I'm like, I have that fight memorized because I still have nightmares about it. Well, not nightmares, but I can still close my eyes and see the fight, so yes. So I went in as a level 50 white mage, and everyone else was level 60. I was one of the 4 people that survived, and the only reason they passed because I was the only healer that survived. And I was just like, hey, I told you, I have this thing memorized.
Clutch is clutch.
And I actually got the drop that first pull too, and I was like, cool.
It just, sometimes the universe gets it right.
And I played near the end of Heaven's Sword because I was actually kind of excited for Shadowbringers. I think I took time off work. I remember Shadowbringers because I remember Raubahn Extreme. And while everyone was trying really hard to get past that, I leveled up fishing and mining in botany to like the first 3 or 4 levels in each. I'm sorry, yeah, Stormblood. And I would often take the time to troll people that were trying to get in by dragging the tree that had an AoE that was right next to Raubahn into the group just because it made me laugh because I didn't care at that point. I was absolutely an asshole. I only did it a couple times, but I still thought it was funny, even though I'm sure everyone hated me for it. Let's see, and I played a lot of Stormblood. I think I kind of, when I got to the end of Stormblood, I kind of lost interest again. Until Shadowbringers was coming out, and then I caught up on Stormblood, played Shadowbringers. Same thing kind of happened where like after the end game of Shadowbringers came out, I lost my job. And because I lost interest in the game too, I'm like, well, maybe I should just unsub for a while. At some point in there, I made friends in VR chat, and they drugged me over to the other data center, which Jay drugged me back recently. Well, not recently,
Yeah.
for Endwalker.
Yeah, I was going around throwing money at people like, come to Cactuar.
Which is, it's so funny because Cactuar was, other than in Ragnarok, Cactuar was where I started. And Cactuar is where I keep ending up, no matter how many times I run away from it.
I close my eyes and I see that place. I actually just finished the Gold Saucer event.
It only took me like fucking 5 or 6 years to finally remember how to spell Cactuar correctly. See, even my capture knows how to spell it right. I kept spelling it tar, like T-A-U-R. Because I was like, all my friends like tars. It's a cactus. I combined the 2 words. That's how you spell it, right? So, is Balmung the one that's like very RP heavy and got moved from one data center to the other?
That's the one, yeah, like, at least I'm pretty sure it is. It's just the
So-
one that it's okay to bully.
The thing I remember
I just
about that,
finished
oh, sorry.
so I can actually talk now. Balmung, you always hear the jokes that it's where you go if you want to have like sex RP and all that kind of stuff. And everybody RP walks everywhere they go, and everybody's talking like Urion J, unironically.
Oh lord.
And you walk into Ul'Dan, you just see a bunch of naked cat ladies. It's all true.
Yeah, no, I figured. So the thing I
was
remember.
there through Realm Reborn. I started there. In Realm Reborn, I was there for Heaven's Ward and the first half of Stormblood, and it's all true.
So
It's amazing.
the thing I remember about the reason I remember Balmung is because originally it got shoved from one data center to the other, And that they're the reason why rolling restarts were a thing for a while, because people wouldn't fucking log off, because they had to RP sleep in their bed that instead of actually logging out. But like, you laugh, but it's true. So when the data centers got split, when the data centers got split was the time when I was doing what's the end game of Stormblood? The thing nobody likes except for me, because it sucks now.
Eureka.
Eureka. So there were two groups of people in Eureka that day when it was announced. People that were crying, like, oh no, I'm gonna miss all my friends in this data center. And people were like, fuck yeah, they're leaving! And I did not take either side. I just sat and I watched the conversation going on and just laughed.
Yeah.
Do we want to do like a trial roulette or a normal raid while we wait?
Sure.
You know Far Away Fellows?
We're gonna do one of those on swap classes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go as Monk to do trial. So
Yeah, then
more experience.
Then I shall tank, so people
I'll
can
tank.
DPS or heal or do whatever.
I will co-tank.
You barely started Eureka. Yeah, weirdly, considering how much I've talked about stuff I hate today, I actually really liked Eureka. I thought it was a very cool concept. I also did it when it was current, so
Wait,
like huge like
what are we missing?
asterisk there.
Sorry. Reason. Alright, see.
Because like I loved Eureka, but I loved it when it was current. So
Yeah, do we know Far Away Fellows?
He's in and out of state of communication. He said he's on his way. That was about 10 minutes ago, and I've been asking him for an ETA. He said he was out getting groceries, and I'm like, cool, just how much longer? So I don't imagine it'll be longer than, you know, 10 minutes. So, but, you know. Alright, yeah, let's do a normal raid. Or, yeah, while we wait.
I apologize in advance to Leighton if you notice how bad I am at Monk, because I'm probably going to do Monk very bad.
You're fine. 99% of people can't play Monk for shit.
Okay, cool.
I will always complain about my first P1S clear in Party Finder. The monk parsed to 0, didn't die, didn't get damage down, and the sage did more damage than them.
What?
Like they,
Huh?
like yeah, like both tanks, one of the healers, and I think it was an Astrologian.
Did they
So,
just not hit anything?
They didn't do like anything. Like
Did they just
I
think
have
like
no
this is a
idea.
game where you just use your auto attack and that's it?
if they
I've
just
never
used
moved.
Riddle of Wind, they would have done better, I think. Oh,
There's
Val's
Valkyrie.
back. Val's- And how did we really not get in? Looking for one healer.
We had
Okay.
2 healers.
Oh, so we were just waiting on one DPS?
Yeah.
Even more nonsense.
Yeah, that's
Go
kind of
to
weird.
house.
I feel like we just didn't get in line yet. Sometimes it takes a while to get in line. Like the second we would have either that or the universe knew that Valkyrie was about to show up, and so it's just like, hey, what if I just stop them?
I
Doesn't
have
sound like the
said it
universe.
since Heaven's Ward. There are exactly 3 good monk players in the world. 2 of them are on Aether, and the other one is unfortunately back in Balmung. And any other monk you can't trust.
I've always felt like I made an okay monk, but I've never felt like I made a good monk. Like I press my buttons and I use the important one that makes healers heal better, because that's the whole reason I started playing monk in the first place.
Intra's so good.
But other than that, I've not like I do my positionals. Is monk one of the ones that lost positionals, or does it still have it?
Yeah,
I still
like
have-
It lost
they have like 2
2/3
positionals
of
now.
their
I think.
positionals.
Oh.
Okay.
Instead of 20.
Well, it used to be like every attack had positionals, right?
I'd
So-
like the dance.
Yeah, and like I still see true monk mains doing all the positionals.
I still do it just because it's habit, but
Yeah, like
it's not like
It just
you're moving
feels
that
right.
far anyway. You just move
Yeah.
from back to flank. As long as you know where the two things are, it's not that far.
I've never seen a flank before. All right. Everything cool, Val?
Yeah, hold on a second.
Sure. Oh, yeah, and it was also Leighton's idea to be like, well, if it's raid night, shouldn't we have proper care instead of like reduced teleportation rates? And I'm like, that's a good point.
So that's why I had to pay more money for teleports. How dare you?
Yeah, I mean,
No, I'm
but
kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Also, you should be getting those Aetherite tickets.
I actually
I
did
don't
make a crack.
have any.
You can exchange, I think,
They are
seals
very cheap
for
now.
them. Like,
Oh.
The Blue Mage log by itself gets you over 100
oh yeah, like,
every week.
There's a blue
Yeah.
mage log?
oh
Or
yeah,
not Blue Mage log,
Yeah.
the Mass Carnival.
yeah. They have
Oh.
like their weekly, like, do
I-
these fights.
I've not touched blue mage since it came out.
Yeah, if you do those fights, it's just 3 quick fights, and it's like, only use water spells. Okay, so you just pick the one water spell and you just spam it. And then you get 500 allied seals, so you get 100 Aetherite tickets.
Huh. Noted.
Fingers is so sparkly.
I haven't paid for a teleport ever since they dropped
Aelin,
it.
I'm never gonna be able to unhear that now. God damn it.
Alright. Also, yeah, the Make It Rain event thing was actually very cute.
Yeah.
Did everyone here do it?
I've not done it yet.
Oh, okay, well I won't
I need
spoil
to,
anything.
but I have.
But of course I said the stupid option when prompted and was
Yeah.
treated like a stupid person.
My problem is I don't hear lyrics half the time.
Hashtag ruin the magic. But yeah, these are great emotes. The ta-da with a sparkle.
Also, because of how often I've seen you use Formless Fist late, and I actually put it on my hotbar, because I'm like, oh, this has a use now. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I-
for sure,
yeah.
yes.
Yeah, you better.
It very didn't have a use before, if I remember right.
no.
It was right
had
to use
even
in
more
between
important
polls.
rules. You had to spam it between polls.
Really?
That's why.
I just remember
That's why you see me spamming it is because I'm just used to doing it whenever I'm not doing anything.
Fair. I just remember spamming the Dragon Ball Z charge up between pulls.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you spam that, which you
That
only have to
too.
hit it once now, and then Formless Fist
Alright.
between polls to keep your grease light. So,
Let's try our first poll. Does everyone remember their clock positions?
Yes.
I believe we have our tanks at at direct north and south. Let's gather up around
Yeah.
this thing.
I'm pretty sure I was at
Yeah,
4.
yeah. I'm
I
here,
am not.
and you should be across
where we're
from
going.
your counterpart.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, perfect. And
we're
then
rotating counterclockwise for Balone.
we go counterclockwise, yes.
Oh,
And
counterclockwise?
because when so when we
with fritters.
No, you're with me.
you go with go with someone with the same role, but fritters it so if
You and me
you're
go.
on you move counterclockwise together to the nearest or to the next
Cardinal.
cardinal.
So we'd
Yeah.
be taking Val's
Yeah.
ball first.
Yeah, counterclockwise. Yeah, so let's test it out. Let's say, okay, got the orbs up, and then we all have to move. And then you would go with Gerald.
Over here, Layden.
Going off of the animated guide, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just taking a quick peek at that.
Oh, no worries.
You're here, and then we'd be like around here.
Yeah.
The second
Yeah.
ball.
You'll be popping the orbs that Valku and Keo leave behind. And Grayson and
So me and Gerald go up here.
Yeah, we.
And then
Nope,
we
stop
head out.
moving controller.
Huh?
That didn't pull? We haven't pulled.
Let's go. Yeah. So it's just like, all right, and then slide over, boom once, wait for heal, and then boom twice, and then try not to Sonic drowning music.
I looked a bit ahead in that video. Are we also doing like our intercardinals for the meteors or whatever?
Yes, does everyone remember their intercardinal positions? Because I believe
It's just clockwise for cardinals and
For which meteors?
for the meteor soaks that come afterwards when we assign who gets tethers. But let's see, because I already gave everyone their.
yeah, it's just you move clockwise if you're on a cardinal, and if you're on an intercardinal, you just stay there.
No, I don't remember this.
All right.
What
Well,
mechanic is this?
this is these are
roll
just the
soaks.
intercardinals that I assigned like day one. So you and IQ are at this one. We'd be
On
at
one? Yeah.
yeah. So we'd be at 1, and across from me is main tank and ranged. Behind me is off tank, range 2.
Got nothing spawned in
And-
front of us.
Is this for the tethers?
This is for the second thing of tethers. But also we can use this for, like, I've been trying to use this just for tethers. Like okay, like just bring out your tether out here, you should be safe. But then there's going to be pools that spawn, and people have to soak in those. And this is another easy way just to be like, okay, intercardinal. If you're on soaking pools duty, it'll be role based.
And it's guaranteed.
But let's not try to stress about that. Let's just try to work on quotas.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll ready check.
I unfortunately need a moment.
Oh, sure.
Stream Raiders popped. I'm like, I'm just gonna go ahead and do that real quick.
Bears. And grand finals is Leppin versus Zane. The second Blood Rake. Because when he starts doing Blood Rake the second time after we deal with the orbs, and then we stand in the safe square, he's going to hit all of us, and then there's going to be 4 pools that spawn. They'll be on 1, 2, 3, and 4. And it'll say no tanks and healers or no DPS. And whoever it says no first, they have to grab tethers, and whoever says no second, they have to grab rod. It's just changing up how we do it the first time.
So the inner cardinals is that what you're talking about?
It's after coils. After balloon coils, but also it's where I take my tether. It's kind of wish we didn't have to go over that right now, but like, yeah, it's just a spot just to keep in mind where to try to stand, because we're gonna have a lot of 4 on 4 off. So like if you have to get into a puddle, you'd be getting on puddle 1. But that's after where, you know.
Now
That's
I
deeper in the
understand.
fight. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I was thinking that there was something like outside of that.
Oh hell no.
I was
No.
like, I
We've
don't
seen
understand.
pretty much everything, except for how he just changes up the next tether and rod mechanic, or just how it's assigned.
Like I started going back to the video. Like, what did I miss?
Oh, no.
Alright, I'm good.
And then,
Sorry.
and then after that, he just does Pnax some more, and then the fight's over. All right, Nin's back. I'm going to ready check. All right, let's go for it.
Shoot.
Tanks and healers, tethers. Tanks and healers, everything. So, DPS gather close. Tanks, healers, kind of get your rot and your tethers. Nice. I was a bit late in that fate, my mistake. Living Dead. Stuff. We're going to see. Going to be pushback, water into spread.
I did not go the right way, but whatever.
Oh, my bad.
Going to be wall. And
Westerly shift.
and
Oh, I'm
then
on the wrong
stack.
side.
Cape.
Oh, I forgot it was wall first because I was getting prepared to yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so water first, and then with cape is Hitler. Yeah.
Yeah,
We'll just call-
I
we'll
didn't
just
even
call it
die
that.
to mechanic. I just walked into the wall like a dumbass.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. That was really rough. That was just unlucky, but
You can just
we'll
say
get
it
used to it.
sucks.
northeast,
Oh.
southwest, northeast, southwest, northeast.
Hold on.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
we
I
would have
was-
had to have been on the wall, and
Yeah.
then once it goes off, run up to him to then get pushed back
Oh,
to then be able to stack.
so since I did the mechanic correctly, you can be here, and he
Yeah,
will knock
yeah,
you back,
yeah,
and you'll
yeah.
take you can be here. He'll knock you back. You won't take damage from too much damage from wall, and you don't have to like run forward at all.
Yeah. Well, if you have arm's length, yeah. But I used arm's length for water.
I used arm's length for R2. I was here
But-
at D,
but-
and I was like
but-
here.
But he will knock you back with the Westerug shift.
Yeah, I was here,
Yeah.
where D is,
Oh, you-
and
you got-
I got hit by the lightning, didn't take like
Yeah.
any damage, and got knocked, and I didn't have to like run forward for it.
Yeah, like the lightning isn't that terrible. Like so long as you're close to the wall,
Yeah, you
things
don't have
should
to
be
hug
fine.
it.
Yeah, you'll be fine. But yeah, all right, let's run it back. Yeah, it's just getting used to all the different flavor combinations.
It's just getting northeast, southwest in my brain constantly.
Still think it's cruel that the marker shows up in every position. And I'm like, I guess that is savage. All right.
I have aggro.
Looks like it's gonna be DPS tethers. DPS everything. DPS outputs. One for your coil, for your tethers. Awesome.
Right. Did you like there?
you're going to see again. It's going to be wall, and then light parties. So wall, and then swap over to light parties. Swap over to light parties. Going to be sword at north.
Oh.
Oh,
I
after
forgot water.
Yep, same.
Yeah, yeah, me too. That was just me just getting like, oh, I know where north is.
Yep, I was like, I'm gonna do this one for the first time.
I was like, yay, I know where to go.
Yeah.
Swap.
Yeah. I was like, man, I know where
forgot
north.
it, but-
I know where north is. We're still in this. Safe spot is going to
fires.
be here. We're in this.
Fuck this shit.
Yeah, clock positions, just to practice your movement.
Wait, okay. What the hell is happening with clock positions?
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, Grayson is where Val should be, but that's because we don't have Val. And then you wait. And then hit by the Blood Drake. And then you stay.
Stay. Okay, now you
And
move.
then you get with your partner and you go and pop.
Oh, no, all sorts of
My partner didn't
Yeah.
show up,
Oh,
and
no.
I'm upset.
There's so many healers again.
I've been doing it for a while.
I died from
I
one.
was
I thought
going
it was like full health. So that was.
I was going with.
I
was going with
I
Jody
think because
since I was. the
I
main
think
tank.
because people were down, Gerald, you didn't get like the same
Oh.
thing. Yeah, so
Oh,
they're
that
just
might-
handing out debuffs at like that point. They're like,
Okay.
I brought this many, everybody's gonna have them. But yeah, not
yeah,
bad.
We have to have
I'll-
everybody yes before that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll try to. Yeah, Phoenix,
I mean,
Phoenix,
yeah.
Phoenix.
Once we get, but like, there's plenty of time between PNX and that we can like heal up between.
Depending on who dies, because I
Yeah.
just put right to the
Like, I felt bad because I got revived, but like, getting revived means I have no mana.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, no worries. I think we're doing great on the first part of the fight.
Well, if you get a mana regen buff, that's good for that.
Bard used to be able to do that.
Yeah, like, I was just thinking, like, Bard, something like that. Alright, it's going to be
That's why it's called Mage's Ballad. It used to restore MP.
tanks and healers are grabbing tethers. Tanks and healers are doing everything.
I hate this game.
Thank you for service.
You already need to get the debuff.
To me.
Oh yeah.
That is really brutal. Stuff everyone.
I accidentally put that one on him, didn't I?
Oh, you're fine. Oh, for light parties?
No, I think I accidentally put the one on the boss. I have one on my hotbars, and I think I hit it on accident.
Go to A. Yeah, I was like, oh, maybe he meant to put it on light parties, or maybe he's just like, this is one.
And I probably just fat
It's going to be
fingered the button.
knockback into light parties. I'm actually gonna let myself get knocked back, and then light parties. Hey, it's gonna be wall. Shoot, east. I don't know
I'm
where
on the
anything
wrong
is.
side.
East, it's sword.
It's...
I was. Yeah, he's going that way.
Shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's not what east is. That was east from me. I hate it.
That's really hard. to
That's
do.
really rough because the safe spot was up until moments before that all goes off was not safe.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but right. Like that, from like B to A is like completely safe though. Like that whole entire corner is kind of safe.
Oh boy.
So as long as you stay on A and then duck in right after
Yeah.
it goes off.
I'm sure it's gonna be the safe spot.
I always forget it's a cone and not just like behind him is safe.
Yeah. That's just
You
really.
get the main tank now.
That's just so unlucky because it's like, oh hey, this entire quadrant isn't safe, and you have to be standing somewhere near it, and then you have to get knocked into the. Yeah, that's just. Let's just call it.
I hate that lightning like.
You do
I
get
hate, like-
debuff even though you're dead. It's nice.
I hate that lightning like goes off.
No, it's funny. No one got acting tank. Just saw a bunch of acting DPS next to each other.
They're all like they don't even. Oh, I think it's because we didn't have any tanks.
Yeah, I
'Cause you
think it,
Yeah. All right. No worries. We're just getting some unlucky PNX, but we're still learning. Ain't no
I mean,
thing.
there's no such thing as a lucky one from what I've seen. So
I mean, I feel like on like the second pass, getting knocked back into spread isn't that bad.
so
But also
our-
depending on like if it's knockback with cape into spread. I think that's my favorite.
are we knockback resisting water every time? Because I thought that's what we were doing.
That's what I've been trying, but really it is
so I know
so long as,
like half
so
the
long as
party
you're
did not-
living, it's
Okay.
do whatever is best for you. I'm going to start us up. And Leffen's gonna win. I hate it here. VPS tethers. Tank healers, rot, DPS tethers. So grab your rot, and then we'll get your tethers.
Whatever. Come back. Wait.
It was
Oh.
DPS tethers.
I completely misheard you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't
I'll
think
try to
anyone
be
ever
more-
picked up Layton's.
I'll try to be more clear.
No, it wasn't your fault. My brain's just off.
I mean, to be fair, that was the first time that it hasn't
Yeah.
been everyone do everything or one
Yeah.
side do everything.
Yeah, whenever it's just like someone or it's just half the party just does everything. That really is so much easier instead of no, I want a nickel and dime. Okay, let's run it back. No worries though. Alright. It is DPS, get the tethers. It's DPS, do everything. Oh, sorry.
You're good. Got it.
Alright. Lightning, fire. We're going to B. Going to be water, knockback, into spread. Going to be wall. Shoot. And cone. And then so wall, cone goes off, and then stack and not fire with your light parties.
I couldn't make it in time.
I even threw up Shake It Off and I died.
Yeah.
Because you had 3 people in your party.
I figured Shake It Off would at least help a bit.
Oh, like.
Oh, both healers were standing in the same room.
Oh, that's what the problem was.
I
Okay.
thought
Yeah.
that was wall.
Yeah. Try to
Did
have.
we switch that up? Or...
No.
Wall.
Should still have party 2 at the wall, party 1
I messed
further
up,
in.
man.
Ah, no worries. Like, they'd still just throw in weird combos, but, you know, we're making it work. Run it back. I think
Sorry,
we
I
did.
interpret it in as in like in the boss.
Oh, well, we can. Well, like, depending because we want to try to have, you know, like the boss centered whenever we can, but even like, you know, so we could just keep the people at the wall instead of having to have them move around. Just sort of try to keep that consistent. Okay. All right. All right. I think we did all right with the knockback spread for the most part, though.
Yeah, I just started in a position that I either like couldn't get there in time. So I started all the way at the other end of the area though.
Get more time with it. Alright, it's going to be DPS, get the tethers. And tanks and healers grab the rot. So DPS together. Tanks, healers grab the rot, and then DPS snag the tethers.
Yeah, you don't want to go in that early.
I did go in that early.
Alright.
You bumped into each other.
Wait.
I can't grab it, I have the debuff.
Oh, Daku had it. That's my bad. I was trying to figure out who. I kept grabbing a tether from, I think it was Leighton, and I'm like, oh, whoops, you're a DPS. Why am I fighting you for this?
Give me your tether, nerd.
Oh, right.
We're in the same class. Oh, my bad.
Yeah, me and Kyo bumped into each other on the way to get the.
Oh, to get the rod.
Get in position, yeah, and he took my rod. I couldn't get it.
Unfortunate. Alright, PNX practice. Going to be water into light parties. So get pushed back, and then one up front to the wall. And don't stand on red. And it's going to be wall and spread. And sword at B.
Oh.
And then spread. Don't stand on green.
It's not a creative color.
Yeah. It actually is pretty generous with the... Oh, and GG's Valku. Oh wait, never mind. No,
Still
never mind, that was
GG's.
great. Like, not up GG's. Yeah, let's go ahead and call this one. He's like, sir, those are G to G's. Alright, no worries, no worries. Let's run it back.
So, in that situation, what was I supposed to do?
I think we just both kind of spaced out. And I didn't even know if I realized I had the rod, so I started going to grab it.
Make sure that if I call for your roll to get the to get the debuff, if you don't already have it,
And like, you don't have to run face first in there immediately. You can take a
Yeah.
second.
You have plenty of
let the
time
thing
to get
resolve, and then figure out what you have, and then go in.
As
Yeah.
a reminder, yeah, the tethers and the rot go off at the same time. You have so much time to get rot. Just make sure you do it, but don't rush it.
yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I think, like I said, the only thing messed up there was, like I said, I started going towards the rod area even though I already had it, and bumped into Kyo past it. So I couldn't
Yeah.
get it again.
All right, but you know, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Let's roll.
This time it's actually Cirky. Hello, Cirky.
Yo, Cirky. Going to be tanks and healers, grab tethers. And DPS will grab rots. Take some healers, tethers. Nice. Jesus, okay.
Definitely misread that cast as Eggplant Association.
Why?
I don't know. I was like, Dracula, do you want to tell us something?
We're going to D. It's going to be wall. And then light parties. And then swap over to your light parties. Gonna be knockback from south. Arm's length was up, Your Honor.
Oh, damn it.
I went north. Rip
I
me.
used arm's length too early.
Oh, wow.
I
I-
thought green was south. I don't know why.
Yeah, you need to use it like right when it's halfway done casting the shift. But I think I did it like 3/4. So the game was like, yeah, it's on cooldown, but I don't care.
And like he finished the cast and then just stood there staring at Clear's body for a second before turning around and throwing it at Kyo.
It's just like, oh, hey. Alright, no worries, no worries. Okay.
Sometimes you just want to stare at someone's body.
Like the attack was gonna go, and then he's like, "Wait, this guy's dead. I can't use it on him."
I really do just hate how you're going to be facing a random position, and then you have to deal with the random, and then all the stuff is random.
Yeah, I just gotta remember which letter is the direction, because scrambling to find it on the
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll try to get better at calling that out because I'm still fumbling.
I can also try call help, but I don't know if you guys want to do everything.
For now, let's try to keep it clear with just my obnoxious voice. Alright, it's gonna be tanks and healers are grabbing tethers. Tanks and healers are doing everything. And then tethers.
I die.
Someone's gonna die, yeah.
Right. Again, enact.
Oh, you can't peek under the covers to see what it is early?
Yeah, like, and sometimes you can see like a flash of color, C, but then it can still just be anything anyway. I'll try saving my 2 minutes.
You need a moment.
It's gonna
at
be
this point.
wall,
Wall
and,
spread.
and then spread. So wall, and then spread, and then knockback, and cape. And then light parties.
I don't know.
Oh, I mean,
Oh, I was standing on fire because I'm a genius.
I don't think I was in the right spot, but
I stood on the. If I took one step to the left, that was my bad. Yeah.
Yeah,
we're
do
still
we
in
want to
this.
hold 2 minutes there for now?
I think we probably should because there's no way to do damage during all of
I
that.
did not see what the safe was.
I did not either.
It was
Anybody-
either,
I didn't either.
it
Sorry.
was
Well-
water or it was green or blue.
All right,
think
you
we're fine.
clock positions. Clock
Clock
positions.
positions.
All right.
Where am I again?
You're
You're south.
across from. You're at south, so you're across from.
You're C.
This is fucked up.
Oh shit! Yeah, I'm over here. There we go. All right. And hold it. Keep holding. Keep holding. Now go with your partner and pop one.
together. Oh, there we go. I
And
know
then
you-
heals, and then pop the second.
Oh my god.
Yo! Almost.
Ooh.
Wait, was it water?
I don't even know which one it was.
We all died in a quadrant.
It was lightning.
No, I was on lightning. Lightning killed me.
Oh, it was okay. I have
I
no
think it was
idea.
water because I don't think we had
With-
anyone on water.
With green,
No, I
okay.
died on
like,
Okay, I guess it's green.
someone has to be right, and we all died.
We all died.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
need a second.
Yeah, sure.
All right, I need to hold on to Fey Illumination longer.
I feel like I
Of course-
might hold.
Of course, when we get balls perfectly, none of us saw what the safe zone was.
I feel like I might hold Troubadour for balls because it doesn't come back up by then.
Making a macro for the safe zone. Yeah, that's a good point.
I thought it was funny. We were just like, yeah, we did it.
Yeah, we're like, I was like, all right, one of these has to be right. Everyone drops.
I will be right back.
Yeah, sure thing. Take 3. But now that we've gotten to,
survived that light part because we were all over the place.
I mean, we kind of all did just let Fritters die.
Yeah,
no.
I
And
wasn't
we're still in the
exactly
wrong
sure
spot.
how we're
Yeah, I
gonna
don't know.
handle that because like that was a knockback from Cape.
It was
Yeah, that was water into cave.
water into cape.
I think at that point, like if we ever went to the use arms, like we just grabbed
I
it
mean-
already.
That's the
yeah, I
hard
mean-
part. It's like, cause it's always gonna be random too. Let me pull up the.
There's like a spot.
Yeah.
I would go to.
So if it's water cape.
I mean, I got knocked back into the wall, like where the second party would be, but
Yeah,
everyone
yeah.
kind of like ran to the boss. And I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna repost the thing that
Thank you, Nin.
Cheryl.
that one.
Yeah.
The issue is that one doesn't show like anything with cape or sword.
Yeah. This doesn't show anything with cape, but still, try to make it your responsibility to make it to those spots.
But yeah. I think getting hit by cape is fine.
Yeah.
And then like, so what we should probably do is wherever cape would shoot you, like party 2 is wall wherever it would shoot you.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
party 1 is like in the middle from wherever like that side.
And if it's fire or poison for the very last, for like the 4th PNX thing, you have like a good like maybe like 4 or 5 seconds to get into position.
I was gonna say we have a
It
lot
is
of
pretty
time
generous.
for fire. to
Yeah,
get in
yeah,
position for
yeah.
fire.
Yeah, that very last one is thankfully rather generous.
Poison.
Yeah.
Poison, fire, lightning, thunder.
I like flying. It's fun.
Okay. Whew. Well, yeah, not bad at all. Still just cleaning up, but how did orbs feel? I know it was our
Scary.
first time, so now we're getting, but it seemed
That
like we.
was a lot of damage.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
it's a lot.
I was like, Shiori, I think we need more damage. That was a lot from the first one, and then it was like, oh, we only have 1 health.
I think
Yeah.
I'm going to use magic barrier when that pops up. I think that would help a little.
Let me double check.
I should flag it.
I don't have you on using magic barrier before then, so yes, please.
Yeah, I think the only spell I've been using like damage mitigation is right after the tethers and the disease. I've been using Addle because that hurts a lot.
Yeah.
Should I save it for then, my Troubadour, or should I use it for that decollation that we've been using it at?
The decollation still has my thing, your Troubadour, and Grayson's Reprisal. I think that should be good if we have
Where are you
magic.
in my reprisal?
The decollation after the tethers and roll call
Okay.
stuff. Yeah.
Also, for balls, do you want me to throw Nascent at Fritters
Um,
to try and reduce some of the damage?
I don't think that should be necessary because it's all going to be party heals, like full
Yeah.
party heals. Yeah. But like I think that we did all right with the steps. It's just getting used to, the sheer amount of nonsense that goes on, and like just the rhythm of okay, pop, pause, wait for heals, and then pop again. Alright. I'm going to ready check.
Critter said
Oh.
he'd be right back.
Critters went.
Oh, sorry. Grabbing water. Well, let's.
He started selling Baja Blast again. I'm so happy. In
Did-
cans, like.
Yeah.
Did they
Yeah.
stop? I thought that
Yeah,
was
they only
like.
do it summer. They only
Oh,
do summer.
okay.
Yeah. Also,
Oh.
might be like a regional thing too for some places.
Fair.
Oh, that's.
Because I know everyone
that's-
made a huge deal when they started selling it in stores. I'm like, oh, good for y'all. Not a big fan of Mountain Dew, but hey.
Baja, like that's the only. Baja is like the only one I like. That much.
I
I've
sure do
had it
love-
and it's not bad. I actually do
Like-
like it, but it's
I like me some bubbly sugar, mostly
the
corn.
one thing that's like
Syrup.
seasonal that I like, and one of my friend's parents will stockpile it when it comes out is the Sprite cranberry. But you put cranberry in anything and I want it, so I love cranberry.
They
Excellent.
dropped a new
Remember?
trailer for the System Shock remake, and it looks fantastic.
The what?
Just System Shock remake.
The System Shock remake.
Oh, okay.
I'm so happy they're putting Persona on PC.
Yeah. Persona.
Well,
I
Persona
see.
4 Golden's.
Well, I mean, I know.
Yeah.
I
Oh
know
yeah.
Golden.
But,
I have
but like
Golden.
Royale with cheese.
I don't
Yeah.
understand why
I
the
get to play
the
with
better
them.
Persona 5 version took out the JoJo reference. I'm like, what? But why? It
Did?
wasn't hurting
Wait.
anyone.
It wasn't hurting nobody.
It was like one of the few JoJo references I recognized. I recognized it. I'm like, oh, I know a JoJo reference for once. Hooray!
I mean,
And I was so happy about it, and now it's gone.
to
I
be
just
fair,
I just picked you as Captain America from that scene, and
Yeah.
it's like, hey, I get that.
That's exactly how I felt.
like, I'm going to ready check and check your food, but it does feel like Persona owes like so much to JoJo's, because if you play Persona 4, fantastic game, and then if you watch JoJo's Part 4, you'll just start sinking into your chair being like, he stole a bunch from this part.
I still need to watch. I've watched part 1 and 2, and some of 3 and 4. I need
Oh,
to
right here.
Part
watch
one and got
more.
bored.
I really feel like Part 4 is where it gets really, really good.
And then I read part of the one with the fingernail guy, and I didn't realize that was a JoJo until someone told me it was. I was like, oh, okay.
Sounds like a Bobobo character.
Oh no, it makes perfect sense. Is Val back?
I think Valzyrios.
All right, well
I'm
let's
hungry.
run.
3 was the weakest for you? Yeah. I really liked 2. I liked 2 a lot. That's the only thing I remember. I couldn't tell you why.
Like 2 is amazing because it starts off with like Jonathan was the nicest nice boy who ever lived, and then Joseph's like, I'm a fucking Daffy Duck Bugs Bunny. And then they're just like, that can't last an entire like part, and then it does.
Lasts more
It's
than one
amazing.
part.
He's amazing. He's such an asshole. He was this close to kissing someone and then being like, ain't I a sneaker? Alright. Let's see. DPS, Raven Tethers. Tanks and healers, grab Rot.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Grayson,
Alright.
I'm gonna have to tank swap for the
And
first one.
then scoot back for tethers to get grabbed. Oh, I think one was missed. Oh.
What? I'm very
What?
confused.
I know.
Time to
Yeah.
home gang.
Well.
I guess just wipe it probably.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
I
Yeah.
saw you sneak in that hit there, Jay.
What? I'm not padding the numbers.
So what we want to do for that is that once you grab your dot, you want to go behind the group. Who's gonna grab tethers?
Right. Yeah. Who's getting tethers is in front of the Rot group, so Rot group might have to adjust and scoot back a little.
Yep.
Okay. I think that was I know that I hesitated though at the same time, so that's my bad too.
If I already had the debuff, I was supposed to stand behind everyone?
You can just wait for everyone to like pass theirs,
Yeah.
and then you can go and stand behind just to.
Okay,
You know,
because
make
it
sure
didn't
that you-
leave me, but I wasn't sure if I did the right thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
you were.
what I've been doing if I already have it, I kind of step off to the side and wait for everyone to get
Yeah.
like where we need to be, and then I'll move to the spot where they're direct the tethers.
Okay. Let's run that back. Tanks and healers grab tethers. DPS grab rots. Need to pass on rot, go to south of boss. Yeah, there we go. Stop. I'm gonna try saving my 2 minutes. Move to A. It's going to be wall. And then spread.
Wow, we did not have enough time to get there, huh?
Huh.
Hmm.
Must have been
Maybe
snapshot,
maybe we're,
I
maybe
guess.
we're
But
supposed to mirror it.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
and I don't know where anyone's standing. Hope for the best.
Oh, okay, we are supposed to reposition to fire. We're not supposed to just go left. Okay.
Yeah, I thought we'd have enough time. We super did not.
Yeah.
It's only like the
Reposition
very
into
last
fire.
one we get to have.
Okay.
Huh, well, that was still kind of cheap.
Whatever.
So yeah, noted. If we get thunder and acid, we have to just be ready for both at the same time.
Yeah, that was really quick, but no worries. No worries.
Even with the water one, it comes out pretty quick.
Yeah, it's only the very last one that has the delay. Maybe they programmed that in by accident, considering how unforgiving everything else is.
I'm just glad I can fucking see.
Definitely. Way better than the beige on orange at sunset on fire. Then more fire. It is going to be tanks and healers. Grab tethers. Tank healer tether. DPS grab rots. So if you tank healers south of the boss to pass on rot to DPS. Get your rot. And then tank healers get tethers.
Oh no, you took my tether! Ah, yours.
Oh.
Yeah, that was do that.
Oh, right.
How did it jump back to the group?
What do you mean?
No.
When you said that someone took your tether,
Yeah, you took my tether.
where did the other
No
one
one
go?
else.
There is still one on
Tether.
Layton.
Yeah.
Layton, no one ever grabbed Layton's tether.
Yeah.
Layton was with the
For
group behind.
tethers, I know that we manage it sometime, but try to get everyone who's getting a tether just to bunch up, like
Yeah.
right behind
I
the
think
boss.
I think what did
So
happen
we
there,
really
Jody,
need
backed
to
away
be a little
before
quicker
tether.
at getting into position there. So then,
Yeah.
even if like someone else does take your tether, then they'll be right next to you, and then you can all make sure
Yeah.
that you get
What
one.
happened there is, Kyoto, you backed up a bit before the tether spawned, so Layton was closer than you, so it gave it to him.
No, that's not how it works.
No,
No, I mean, Layton was in front of, like, near us with the group. Kyo was behind all of us.
Okay. Well, ain't no thing. Let's work it back. Is DPS grab tethers? DPS do everything. Nice. We're going to B. Going to be wall. And then poison. Excellent. Going to be knockback into sword. Then light parties. Let's go. Boss back to middle, please. Popping 2 minutes.
Yeah, also tank swap.
Oh no.
Oh, you took aggro back, Val.
I'm sorry, I pressed provoke.
He was so egged.
Fire safe, fire safe.
Fire safe.
Fire sensor him, fire sensor him.
I feel like we'll never forget that now.
Probably not.
This one, yeah, let me have this. Come on, boss, please move your S. So we can get into clock positions. There we go.
He's still on me by
Well, clock
I know, I
positions
knew.
around the boss.
Okay, then this is bad.
Clock positions around the boss.
How?
I don't know where people are standing. Okay. And
You're with
let's
me.
just try our best. Wait for it. Now go. Pop 1. Pop 2.
What?
Woo. Okay.
Go to
Fire.
Let's go. We out here progging.
Okay, so it still does a bit of damage, it just isn't as much damage, okay.
Alright. Blood Rage.
Okay.
This is just, I'm gonna fake
Everyone,
this one.
everyone to your intercardinal groups.
Enter Cardinals.
So Valor with me, Valor with me, Valor with
Yeah.
me.
It's going to
Yeah,
be
man.
tanks and so tanks and healers grab these tethers, and DPS soak the puppets.
Oh.
So it's tanks and healers tethers for the next one too. For the next time that there's tethers.
Back to
And then
intercardinals.
Blood Drake. My rotation is all over the place.
Yeah, mine do.
What's the rotation?
It's going to be tanks and healers will do everything next time.
For roll call.
Yeah, so they will do tethers and they will do rot. So we get behind, DPS get behind, so that tanks and healers can grab, and then get the tethers that are going to spawn.
Layton's dead.
I think someone's gonna die, yeah.
Yeah, wait.
I took it.
Now Jay.
Yeah.
Jay was the sacrifice.
And then
I mean, I have no idea
Declaration,
where it was in my rotation, but yeah, that's
and then
yeah.
Phoenix again.
big raid wide, and then yeah, Phoenix.
Alright. This one,
Next
Grayson,
one. What?
Yeah. It's,
Oh no! Get away from me!
okay. We do have LB3 if we need it.
yeah, this we're gonna need it. All right, let's do what we did last time. To see.
Can't spread this.
See him below 50.
It's going to be knockback, water, into spread.
Who does?
And then spread. It's going to be wall
Oh hell yeah! When
and knockback
North knockback.
and then light parties. Oh, that's
Oh,
not
come
fair, Your
on!
Honor. I was
Fire,
facing
fire.
you, Your Honor.
Oh,
On
you're
the
all
wall.
die.
That was
wall.
great frog though.
I was at the
Yeah.
yeah. That was fantastic, Frog.
Anyone see
That's
what
the
he was
entire
at?
fight.
He was at 60 or 50.
Oh, my computer does not like what happened.
You know,
Yeah, he
okay.
was at like 60 or something, but yeah,
So-
that's the entire fight.
Computer?
Uh-oh.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah. I hear
Yes.
you.
Might have to do a hard reset.
I can hear you, but I can't. I literally can't do anything on my computer. Nothing is
Oh.
responding.
Yeah, might have to
Hard
hard
reset.
reset.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna
Okay.
give it a second,
I
because
hate
like
that
I can,
glitch.
I can move this task manager around. Task manager, what's going on?
So we probably can't send our 2 minutes for there, just since he's targetable.
I
Okay,
mean,
this-
for like the first major PNX, there's no way that I can maintain.
I have no
like,
idea what that
uptime
was. Like my computer freaked out, but I have
during
like
that.
looking at all my meters, I have nothing that indicates it should have. So I don't know what that was. I'm fine now, but that was really weird.
Okay.
And I just kind of pet my computer a few times just to tell it I appreciate it recovered. Good job,
Are
computer.
we holding on to 2 minutes until after the?
I feel like we can't.
The
'cause-
case
After
sword?
Pinax resolves, because there's no way that like people are being able to actually churn out damage right now, like during all of that.
Like after the entire Pinax, or just after the caper sword?
Paper sword.
Yeah. Well,
Let's try after Caper Sword then. Yeah.
We can't hold it too long, or else we just won't have the damage.
we're just wasting it. Yeah.
I mean, we're still trying to learn the fight, but also we can't really do anything during Pinax except really the mechanics. And it's holding it like maybe 10 seconds, so it's not, you know.
Damn your ring.
Yeah. Anyone have any questions? Seems like you guys got the damage pools down pretty well. I think there was just still some mishap with getting the rot in time.
Yeah,
Got-
it got passed too early again.
I think
That's
because where we stacked, there was someone else already there who wasn't.
Okay.
Was-
Okay. Yeah.
We need to rot actually pass at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll try to get better at calling that out, but yeah, that was pretty much it.
So I think the rot and the tether. I think like if it's two different groups, since we're all the people who are passing off rot are staying between 4 and 3. Once you lose your rot, I think we should all move back to C, or at least as close like towards C.
Well, we are trying to adjust, but also we still need to prioritize, hitting the boss.
Yeah, and roll
at the
call
same time.
happens basically as soon as the second so goes
Yeah.
off.
And then hopefully we can have whoever's getting the tethers be in front of the rot team by then. But yeah, like that was the first. Like we got to see the second version of the Blood Rake roll call stuff. I think you guys did, really solid. And despite the boss being finicky, still managed to.
Oh,
do
that's
the
true.
orbs.
We did do the orbs despite
Yeah.
the fact the boss like fuck you center.
We did orbs. We did the next major mechanic. We've seen pretty much the entire fight because after the second Pinax, I think it's just one more Tank Buster and then 2 more Decolations and then Enrage. We just have to get the boss down to 49%.
Cool.
Yeah.
So one thing, if the boss is fucky during orbs, we should just still be at like our static clock positions. Don't like move based on where the boss is like facing.
We still managed though, but
Yeah.
I know that it was stressful because even I was just like I don't even know where I'm standing right now. But so long as you can tell that you're in between the right person to your left and right, then that should be fine. And it seemed like everybody got their partners and the healing was on point. And we remembered everyone was just traumatized to Shouting Fire.
So probe door does come back up there, I guess, if I do it like early enough. So.
Oh, okay, yeah, sounds great. Anyone have any questions or anything? That was solid. Alright, I'm gonna re-up on food. I'm at 11 minutes.
Yeah. I don't have it. I'm at 0. I am a fool.
Just so hungry.
Trevor also comes back up for that decolation after second.
Yeah, alright. Let's run it back.
How was
Yeah, that was a solid pull. Getting into the swing of things.
Phoenix is really the hard thing about this.
Yeah, it is like from other parties, they're all just like, yeah, it's just Pinax being the way that it is like.
Oh, that's why I take so much more damage than people. It's not that I'm taking more damage, it's that I have 4,000 less health because I'm a caster, right?
Yeah, you sit with the healers at the lunch table.
Hey, the here's where all the
they're
cool
wonderful
people are.
They are really cool. I'm
Becoming-
always just pulling out the damage charts. Did you see my top potential? I haven't hit it there, but maybe someday. Alright, DPS are getting tethers.
Becoming a healer support's why I originally started playing Red Mage.
Nice.
Well, that and I am a Red Mage, but
Oh, yeah. IRL. DPS are doing everything.
Wait, no, I'm.
Grab your rot.
Hit me yet?
And then get ready to grab tethers.
Took way too long to grab.
Nice.
Ta-da.
We did the inverse that time.
BB day. BB day.
VVD.
We are going to C or B. I'm sorry, B. It's going to be wall, and then spread. Then it's going to be water into sword. And I hit the wrong
Oh.
one. Pick a zombie bed, and then sack with your light party.
I'm sorry, Light Party.
Bye.
Oh, you'll
I'll
do it.
die.
I'm alive. Why am I alive? I was standing in fire and didn't have a full party.
You must have just barely been on the right side of the history
No,
there.
I got damaged down. Ow.
Oh. Both our tanks?
Fire
Oh,
safe, fire safe.
Fire
I'm
safe.
not down.
Play with fire.
Vengeance didn't want to go off. I hit it 3 times and the game said no.
Alright, fire is safe. Play with matches.
I don't think we're gonna have everyone
Yeah,
up for this.
3 people down.
Yeah. Let's...
See what happens, I guess.
Maybe?
Break fancy gun
I
before.
mean, there is a chance.
Problem is we all 3 of us will need to be healed.
Yeah.
I'll run to my spot, but I'm gonna need some healing.
I think so.
Oh, I guess everyone
I
needs
mean,
healing.
hey. And wait for it.
This is way too early.
Now. Partner up and explode. Ow. And explode. Ow. And fire. Play with fire.
Actually got it.
Yo!
Or if you're
Let's
playing track,
go!
I was playing in fire with
Andrew Chronicles.
Andrew Carp. That is correct. You're with me, Kyo. It's going to be tank healers. They're going to grab tethers. And tanks and healers are going to grab rot.
Wait, no, DPS grab rot. Oh, right, no, I'm wrong.
Sorry. Yeah. You are absolutely correct. So, tanks healers behind, DPS grab rot, and then tanks healers get tethers.
Oh, I still have rod.
Someone needs to take my tether.
I did the right.
Alright, tank swap. I don't think the dead's back up.
Oh, I'm dumb. I'm sorry. I'm like, wait, should I press that button? I was too
saw the
excited.
other provoke go off. I'm just like, oh no.
My brain was like, provoke.
Alright, go to A.
Oh no.
Going to be knockback into spread. It's going to be wall. East. Go to B. Into Cape.
Don't get knocked back into fire.
Oh, what am I doing?
And then light party.
Okay. That is not the direction I thought I would go.
Oh,
Oh,
my people
no.
are,
That's
both
not
healers are
gonna
together!
No.
That didn't help me anyways because I was on the wall, so I just
Oh, yeah.
fell down immediately.
You just come back to life and you're like, no.
But
Wait, how
almost.
did
But no, we're gonna see Enrage though. We're gonna see Enrage though.
I don't think you're going to see Enrage.
We're gonna see Enrage. We are going to see Enrage.
Mm.
Enrage.
No, you're not.
It's 2 declarations into Enrage, isn't it?
Yeah.
I did my best.
He's gonna stab you.
Come on, Enrage.
He's gonna touch you.
Just these
He's
moves.
gonna touch you. Oh.
Jay's turn!
Ah, Enrage.
We technically saw it.
We saw Enrage.
Alright, I need a sec.
Okay, so
That
3
was our
declarations into
24th.
Enrage.
That was our 24th pull. We officially saw Enrage on our 24th pull.
Pretty good.
On a technicality, but we saw it.
Okay, so it's 3 declarations into Enrage. Our damage was still looked like similar, even though, well, not similar, but like looked about even if we had everyone alive for that big damage window during balls.
Yeah, like, where's, yeah, you know. SLC is still just trying to get used to all the stuff, but then we'll start to use Pot of Greed. Yo, Azuya Mishima. Alright, yep, I'll make a note of that.
Hold on one sec.
Yeah, anyone have any questions? I was actually really hoping
Actually,
that... Oh, go ahead.
question. So it's the person who takes the soak doesn't do that mechanic that's assigned to that soak, right?
If you are taking the soak, then that means you are being assigned for the mechanic.
You're
Like,
assigned for the mechanic?
Yeah. Whatever symbol is in the soak, as I should say. So if it says no DPS for the first one, that means DPS do tethers.
Okay.
Okay, so
And
yeah,
if
if you're taking the soak, you're not doing that mechanic.
Correct. I believe that's what you originally said.
Yeah.
I've just been looking at whatever symbol is in the pool.
Mhm.
They're the ones who have to then do the next mechanic
Okay.
at the end of it all. So it's like,
Yeah.
wait 20 seconds and try to remember what happened.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I totally got mixed up. Or, I thought I got mixed up. That last.
I mean, it was what our
second time doing that.
our second time there.
It was the first time where we actually had to do 2 different.
I think we did Great Recovery and we got ready for Coils.
Yeah.
And
I'm surprised
yeah.
she survived Coils.
You do get a lot of time, which I think is
which
the
big
generous.
damage does that.
Is especially for like progging that section. because it's
Yeah.
like, yeah, you actually get to survive and like see what's going on and. Ooh.
My damage is so bad.
Oh,
I know
I'm
my
sure
damage is bad too.
I'm
Like,
constantly dropping my dots.
I'm dying a lot because I am bad at the video game.
this is super stressful. And
Anyway,
it's new,
I'm good if everyone else
all
is
right.
here.
I'm
So since
going...
we've seen second pin axe twice now, so if it's cape for the first one, it will be sword for the second pin axe, and vice versa.
Yes.
Oh, interesting. Good to know.
So if
I'm
we
pretty
see-
sure that's the case. I just need to get better at knowing what a
Yeah,
direction
I need,
is.
Same.
I need to do that. Yeah, I just need to remember that. But if we
Like,
see
I
cape the first one,
remember-
then you're. you
I
go.
learned Beast and still can't find it on the map.
I stood right in like the entire at like the worst possible spot for sword cone. I was like, it's gonna hit me, and I'm standing right in front of him. I'm just like, I just guessed wrong.
So we have we have Beast and Dweest.
I'm just constantly going never eat salty wieners in my head.
God damn it.
Huh. We had never eat sake waffles when I was a
Yeah,
child.
I had that one too, but salty wieners was always funnier to me.
Wow, well, that was like 5 frames.
I don't even remember what my thing was anymore now that it has been replaced in my head.
And then like the cool kids were like, sewage waste, and I was like, I'm cool.
Okay, now that we've seen Rage, y'all better be doing pots.
No.
No, I did buy pot last night.
Heyo. Yeah, please do not be potting.
I mean, you can if you want. It's your money, but
True. Tanks
But-
healers on tethers. But if y'all keep being poor in front of me,
The healers do everything.
indeed, tanks and healers do everything.
I will always be poor in this game compared to you.
And I refuse to pay extra taxes because I was born into my wealth. And then tethers are up.
I think the most that I've had in a time is like 800,000.
Nice. Oh, that's nice. Was it like some sort of charity event that you donated to? The 800,000.
I'm also confused.
That's such a not amount of money. That's like you give it to a sprout so that they can get karma on Reddit. Be like, this nice person gave me 800,000 for no reason.
I made my first million selling cotton balls.
Oh no, that
Let's
was back
go.
when I did. That's back when I could had the charity to play this game like 24/7.
We're going to see. I'm gonna delay my 2 minutes.
There are so many things that you could just buy off an NPC and then sell in the market. People pay like 5 times the cost.
Oh god, it's gonna be knockback into spread.
I want to go this way. I got a damage down for going this way.
Wall.
That's a bad idea.
Gonna be wall and southern shift. It's sword
Yes.
And it's like parties.
and then light parties. Swap over to. No, I moved too fast because I'm smart. Hey, let's go.
Oh, thanks.
Tanks, do your thing. Oh,
Wrong
tanks.
button, that was my fault. Oh,
Oh, tanks.
Okay.
I was like,
Fire
I
safe.
definitely
Fire,
sure.
fire safe.
Fire is safe. Play and fire. Oh no, I was main tank.
they saw your initials, like, yes, that's maintained.
That is fair.
Right. Here?
Fire safe. Alright, clock positions.
JS mini on him.
Right, go. Pop 1. Pop 2.
Fire.
Fire safe.
Shit! I'm not gonna get.
I know I always forget that.
It's still like our first day actually being able to mess around with this.
Yeah.
So if you're not like, yeah.
Wonder friends.
Alright, Ender Cardinals. It is going to be tanks and healers. We'll do tethers next.
Why do we have? Okay.
Nice. At the Ender Cardinals. It'll be DPS doing rot. So DPS rot, tanks, healers, tethers. So we need our rot people at south. Or behind the
You weren't
boss.
supposed to grab it.
Crap. Okay, now tank, healers, tethers.
Give me.
My tether. Thank you. My tether got stolen and a new one was just delivered
Yeah,
to me.
that was
Mitigate.
And
yeah.
That's it.
Tanks, do your thing.
Don't provoke again, Val.
You didn't provoke the last time.
No, the last time we got to this part.
Yes, I know.
Alright. We out here vibing. Pinax again. Let's show him what we learned.
It's gonna be sword this time.
Good call. We're going to C.
so use your knockback for water.
Going to be wall. And spread. I'm playing super safe. It's going to be water, west.
Sword.
Oh, what?
Had arms
I
length.
did short cast.
What?
I had arms length as well.
Yeah, my arm's length is on cooldown.
That was
So was
cape.
mine.
That wasn't sword.
I was about to say that was definitely.
Yeah, that was cape. Alright,
You
was
said sword.
Did we have cape at first?
No, we had sword. No, I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure we had sword.
Uh,
No, it was cape because I went flying.
Vlad, where's
we must have sword first then, because all the guides say that.
No, we definitely had sword at first because there was no knockback left the first time around.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, my mistake then. Sorry.
That's all right.
Fine.
I
Make sure
I didn't think too hard about it. I was like, Kyo said it. I trust him.
Yeah.
I don't.
yeah. So, how are you feeling with the soak puddles? Like
I'm
the
gonna-
Cardinals? Seems like we're able to get through that pretty reliably.
I have one
It's
request.
just a part afterwards. Oh, go ahead.
I have one request for that. So if you get the second soak, move to like the back of the boss immediately as soon as the soak goes off. So the people who are going to grab rod can grab rod off of you.
Yeah, yeah, it was pretty hard to get rot that time, but I think it's still, just feeling out the flow of the fight. But we should be able to, keep the boss mostly centered, and then just sort of treat it like the first round. Try to get in between 3 and 4. If you have rot and you need to pass it on, but yeah, I am pleased as punch. We're doing great. Any questions?
Just to review, if the other team, or say that DPS is going to be handling rot, so that means that tanks and healers will be running in.
Yeah.
Even if you don't have the debuff, you'll still run in, right?
Whatever your role is, because then you might pass it, you might take it from another tank or another healer, and that just guarantees that it has to go to a DPS.
Okay.
Because then you get the, oh, I can't get it debuff.
All right. Also, there is another thing that we can do to keep up our uptime for the puddles. If the whoever needs to stand in the puddle stands like on the outside of it, but still within like max melee range.
Yeah, with the first part with the tethers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like let's try to stand out at max melee. And Leighton, for you and I, how about if tanks and healers are soaking for like the first one, and then those tethers come up? How about you and I just shift clockwise to the nearest cardinal, so I'd be at A and you'd be at B, so that we can maintain our uptime. Does that sound good with you? Okay, great. And because yeah, you've just been going to C. Yeah. Wait, which inner cardinal is yours? Because I thought you were at 2 for some reason.
He's at 3.
Oh, he's at 3. Well, then it's yeah. Well, then we'll just be fine. Yeah, just go to your nearest inner cardinal. And yeah, it's pretty much now. It's just getting used to the PNX shuffle and hitting our buttons. Good job, everyone. I'll ready check.
Is Nin back from water?
Oh well, I'm ready to see who else here.
I'm back. I was just. My kitchen is not very far, thankfully.
Yo.
Which is good for this instance, but I guess for like I live in a small space, which is not great, I guess. But
oh no.
It's big enough that I can do VR things.
Oh, well, that's really what's important.
I can punch things in the digital world.
I always like whenever I think of you in VR, just think to you in that Beat Saber clip.
Yes.
I'm just like, he's so relatable.
I don't know how to not go all out on Beat Saber games. There are games like that.
It's a great game.
I need to play it more to get more exercise.
I need to get a VR thing one of these days. Maybe I can get a new job.
Yes.
Alright, looks like DPS tethers. DPS do everything. Repeated it. We are going to B. Gonna be wall. And then light parties, easy one. Swap over. Gonna be knockback. And sword. And then spread.
I learned something today. If you pass through the middle of the fire, you get burned.
Oh yeah, do not touch the
All of them do that.
the hurt me dots.
Poison is safe.
That girl was safe. Doing great. Get
Clock
ready
position.
for clock positions. This is pretty much just a beat 'em up window.
I'm so excited for Thursday.
I thought it said balloon boat.
Alright, go with your partner. And with Christ.
Oh.
If opt to.
Poison.
Poison safe. Huh.
Oh.
It was safe. I just don't think we had enough healing out.
Nope.
No worries.
I forget that that does a lot of damage. Sorry.
I
fine.
completely have no idea what's going on. I was giggling.
I was all
Alright.
happy for half a second. I was like, yeah, I made it to the poison this time. Oh.
I don't think we can do this again.
Yeah. Well, we can get the tethers.
Take that. Good night.
Never fear.
I
Ryan
live!
here.
We are not technically
Keo,
seeing
use the.
Enrage, you
Oh wait,
guys.
we don't have level 3 in the break. God damn it.
We don't even have. Yeah, let's just call it. Just call it, guys.
Oh, he didn't let me backflip. Jerk.
For measures.
He just sprints into the wall. Wait, was that knockback? Or I can't tell. Oh, yeah. We are getting used to the shuffle. Acid safe.
Oh, tanks and healers. It's I stared at TH. I'm like, I don't understand what these letters mean.
The tethers.
That's what I was. That's how I was reading it. I'm just like, what? My brain. I can't.
All right, let's run it back.
I hate acronyms so much. My brain just cannot process them half the time.
Oh fuck.
No, you don't have to change it. I'm just like, my brain is stupid.
Oh my god, if it was TH Run. Thought what I would think.
Oh my god.
Bot rot.
Rod.
It's going to be DPS tethers. Going to be DPS everything.
Chance my foot. Give me.
C. Gonna be knockback. Into stack. And then stack. It's gonna be wall. And cape. And then spread.
Oh,
Oh no.
I
What am
spread
doing?
into the wall.
yeah, that's not the direction I thought I was gonna go.
Same.
I can take it. Oh, I don't have shade shift. But I did have Raiju ready.
If you were going down, you were tasing them before you did.
Yeah, I'll try to get better at saying, because all I said was, oh yeah, cape. But I didn't say north. I just say
Hold on.
I
cape.
just
I
need
knew
to
which way-
remember to
Yeah, I
run
knew where
to
to
the
go.
safe spot first, and then worry about being on the wall or not.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
the good news was, we had water into fire, and I think we got that. So if people use arm's length, if they didn't, we still had our light parties together. Or did I miss something?
I arm's
Nope.
length.
I think
I did
almost all of
Yeah.
Group 2 arm's length.
I did not arm's length because I was like, I'm gonna try to be able to
Saving
get
it for the
better
cape.
at like positioning myself.
Yeah, me, Dag, and
Wow.
Grayson all used arm's length against the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never done arm's length. I've been doing it right.
I mean, I just want to make sure that I know how to react to the mechanic. Like, if I have arm's length or if I don't, and I want to be able to get better at controlling where I get knocked back. Because I've been knocked back into places where I did not want to go, and I was like, I need to figure out where to be standing.
Gotta learn the angles.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm gonna try to learn the angles a bit better.
Yeah, that's my
But-
problem with the cape.
But
I'm like, okay,
but I
I'm
totally
getting
get your
knocked
point,
forward.
Leighton. Yeah, yeah, the cape is.
Yeah,
I'm just like, I don't even know.
I put
I don't even know
myself
where it's
like, okay,
going.
I'm going forward, but instead it
Alright.
launched me all the way to the right.
All right, let's run that back.
Yeah, at least water's predictable where it knocks. Own knockback, it's hard to tell.
For
where
the
you're gonna go.
most, yeah, water's a bit more predictable, but cape is just. I'm like, where the hell is west?
So are we using it on water or on the cave?
I
It's
still
up to you.
feel dealer's choice
Alright.
because everyone's
Water's
gonna
more
have their own
consistent,
style
but-
of play. It is going to be DPS tethers. And tank and healers get rots. DPS together.
Oh. Right.
Then tank healers can get the rot more easily.
What happened?
And taking my tether.
Oh, I'm just gonna
Someone-
die, I
Ross
guess.
is gonna die.
Who is? Oh,
No one took my rod.
that was. Oh, wait, over there.
Huh. We're still in this.
Oh,
I want a home gang? Yeah.
I'm a dum dum.
Did you
I-
provoke?
I did it that time. I'm so used because I'm like so used
Oh
to these mates like that
no.
one.
Like, what does he mean he's a dum dum? Oh no.
Yeah, I saw the provoke go off. I'm like, maybe it went up too late.
I'm not even gonna really bother DPSing that much. I'm just gonna try to. I go to C. It is going to be wall on the wall. And light parties. So we're just going to have to swap over. Light parties. So it's going to be water. Going to be sword at A. And I stood in the bed like a smart. And then spread. I'm running away. I'm sorry. Good luck, Tanks.
Oh,
Oh, you're on the dot.
I didn't know I couldn't stand on the dot. We just talked about that.
Yeah, we did. I mean, I don't mean to laugh, but we did. Lightning is safe.
My brain had processed it as you couldn't stand on the square going off.
You guys aren't.
He's
Both
angry.
ticks are dead.
I believe you.
I believe in the me
I
that
don't
is
have the
me.
mana to. There we go.
Why? Why are you going for me?
'Cause I died.
What reality? Okay, good.
Alright. Let's try to go.
Nah, there's no way.
No. No. Yes? Maybe? Yes?
It's
Clock
well,
positions?
It's not. It's gonna be different because I'm. Val's gonna have to go
No,
with
no,
critters.
no. It's not. Some people have two.
Yeah. Even if it were Val, would have to go with critters, and I don't know who I would go with.
The
Don't
troll.
worry, guys, we've got 'em all.
I love watching them
Four.
zoom.
I still love that they speed up after a bit.
Yeah. That's my
Oh,
favorite
just
part.
like in Bahamut. I learned that yesterday. I have a big stupid orb. Sure hope someone soaks me.
I love that.
And
all
then
mechanics
you're-
are just repeated infinitely.
Alright. You have 15 minutes on this. Let's
Oh,
run it again.
Oh, I have 1 minute left on my food.
I have 12. Just prevented any but
Oh, that's not locked on. That's why I got that.
Going to be DPS tethers. And tank healers will grab rots. Oh. Come on. Sorry, Val. Like,
no, I know
like-
that was like not giving you it
Yeah.
at all.
I like walked right through you twice.
So, do not provoke Val. I'm just gonna hold big. Whole game wore off right before the last one hit. Are you kidding me?
Of course it
Oh,
did.
Rip.
Literally right as the attack was going off, I saw home gang away.
We're going to be... Gonna be at the wall for lightning. And then spread. It's gonna be water knockback. And escape at A. And then it's gonna be
That's not A, that's D. I'm
Wow.
an idiot.
Light Party.
I was also wrong.
I don't know if I lagged or what, but I felt like I got knocked all the way from A to C.
Yeah, we weren't stacking it where the plan was.
Oh wait, I have Living Dead this. I can live this.
Oh, I thought I was dead. I don't know why I thought I was dead.
Safe spot is Acid?
Thunder.
No, Thunder. Okay.
I have a perfect view to get that.
Get over here.
I like how it's different every time, and
Oh,
then
you
this
bitch.
thing gets shuffled around.
Do need
Lightning.
someone.
Lightning will be safe. Hopefully we can get him back to center.
There we go.
Ass.
Asshole.
You know.
Thank you.
Society.
All right, clock positions.
The bosses are stubborn than any other person I know.
Just gonna beat him up for a while. Like he's Reese Puffs. Beat him up. Alright, go with your partner. Your partner is Jesus Christ.
Oh,
That's unfortunate.
when did we get free today?
Lightning, safe. There we go.
Alright, get over here.
Nice on.
Ah.
To your
Your corner, buddy.
your inner cardinal position. It's going to be the DPS tethers.
Need one of these. Give it to me. Thank you.
Oh, let's get back. Back to Selma.
Oh!
Sounded so concerned.
That one explosion was like near my toes, and I was like, oh god.
It's going to be tank and healer. Grab rot. So, rot people south. And then the
Oh,
DPS.
are you kidding me? I grabbed it and immediately someone bumped into me and took it.
Wait, are we? Oh shit.
And then DPS tethers. Sorry.
Someone needs to grab. Oh.
Yeah, I still had.
live?
Yeah, I was the one who didn't get their poison off. Or,
Yeah,
or
I
their
went
pot
in-
off.
Yeah, I went in and grabbed rot and then
Oh,
immediately
and then it was
lost
just click raid wide. Tank swap.
Getting laden.
Alright, lot new mana. There we go. Alright, you're getting late and I'll get the other one.
The other one.
Look, I just know there's two people dead. I was like, I'll pick whoever the other person dead is. I'm bad at names. I apologize.
Navit is a really hard name. Let's see. D. We're going to D. And I just weirdly glitched for a moment. Huh. It's going to be at the wall. And then spread.
corner, not moving. You're warning.
I am moving. It's going to be knockback into sword
I'm stupid. So,
on D. Sword is on D. And then, oh, I'm so dumb. That's not south.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Where
like, that,
is
that
my-
was not the
I
right.
don't know where south
I'm
is, but
dead.
Oh,
I
really
forgot
dead.
forgot to
oh,
stack.
No, I almost had bear rays.
damn it!
which,
Oh, paint.
Okay.
That was a
Oh,
lit paint LB3.
Sorry about that.
Nah, we're all doing our thing. Oh, that was just a wild run. But hey, we're getting into the technically enraged again. Technically.
Wow, you saw the race there. But...
Valk is visibly infuriated. Alright, we have time for one more on this.
I unfortunately need a moment, so no, we don't.
Well
I
done.
want at the moment.
Let's just back out and everyone take 5. I mean, we only have 30 minutes left for tonight. But I'd still like to get back in there again.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I unfortunately pulled away.
Oh, no. Like, we didn't really get a break either, so take 5, use the restroom.
I hear some scare that happened at this point.
Sure.
I took a shower and I got blood off my jeans. As I picked up, a spider came crawling out of the pant leg.
Came from east.
Oh no.
I
Was it
squeezed
like
my
a...
control. It was big. It was like the size of a quarter. That's big for me.
Like, no, that's a decent size.
I screamed so loud and threw my pants at the wall, and they're still in there because I don't know if the spider's still in there or not.
Can you trust those pants again?
No, I can't. That's why I was literally
You just
gonna
lean to
do.
the mic, burn them.
I think spider, I'm just like, yo, not in my house.
The bad thing is the attic's right above my room, and now it's hot summer out. All the spiders are starting to get active. They can literally just come straight through the roof into my room, ceiling into my room. So I keep finding them.
Hello.
Yeah, this fight isn't so rough.
I'm definitely
What?
not having an anxiety attack from thinking about it now, so that's a plus.
What is this?
It's just getting used to... Oh, it's just a little gift. It's just getting used to the Phoenix combinations.
What is it?
Okay, I am back. I apologize.
Oh, no worries. Let's get started again at 30 after.
What did
Okay.
you give
Jay
me?
runs away.
600 item level on Pat.
Why can I not find it in my inventory? What? Oh, there it is.
I just see Jay in the distance running around.
Jay, did you just pass me like garbage?
What? No!
Okay.
That would imply that I'm using you like a garbage can.
He is a dog.
Also,
Nice
I don't want to
emoji.
finish my vegetables. Please eat them.
Here, you don't want to finish your star anise?
My carnies. Yeah, my retainer just gave me that, and I was like, what is this? It's like... I think it's like endgame food for, like, it's like an ingredient for endgame Heavensward food.
It's for level 50 food, so endgame heavens or
Oh, ARR, that's even worse. They didn't even have food back then. There wasn't even a game back when ARR was out.
What is the last thing this retainer hasn't been able to sell?
How am I currently
Grade 4
fighting
Sky
repairs?
Builder stuff cotton. What is it selling?
Retainer
Okay. When I
bringing back
posted this, the lowest price it was selling for was 1,000 gil. Now it's down to 10.
Jeez.
That's how much I hate the market in this game sometimes. Like, it's Jesus.
Stonks!
It was 1,000 a piece, and now it's going for 10 a piece. Okay, that's still more than it sells for at a merchant.
It varies
Oh.
wildly based on where and based on when
Yeah.
you do it. Because, like, anything during the week is going to sell for less. Anything over the weekend tends to sell for more, but... Because there's more
posted
players,
it
but...
3 weekends ago.
Oh man, like, Thanalan Topsoil was up to like 2,800 a pop.
Oh yeah, because
like,
everyone got
last
houses
week.
all of a sudden.
Yeah, yeah. So I was like, "Yo, get it out!" Now it's already back to 1,000, and I'm like, we could have had it all. Rolling in the deep.
Oh, the Trollhorn's still selling for over 7 mil.
What's up?
The Trollhorn? You were talking about
what about-
earlier. I finally
What
checked.
about the other one?
The Enchitus probably sells for nothing because it's garbage.
Or does it look really good on Cat Girls and a lot of fills, like everything else?
Oh no, the Enchitus is the, I don't get my... Is it just not on here?
Oh.
My favorite way to make money in Final Fantasy XI was buying crystals during the week and then selling them on the weekend. Like, it's literally zero effort and you would make
Yeah.
thousands of gil just with no...
Like,
just nothing. What's up, Mashi?
Yeah.
Inquitus. Yeah, no, wow, that sells for over 8 mil, really.
Oh, well, I know what I'm probably gonna buy.
Construct.
I
sells for
would not-
Almost 8 mil.
I would absolutely take another
Beautiful.
plate of the whatever it was I got last time. That was super fucking good.
FF. Gene. I guess it might sell for the most just because
know what, I'll
no
type
one
that.
wants to spend their use on it. Lost and Cold. Is Lost and Cold. Where
Summer
is
needs to be over already.
it?
It's a hundred.
Hey, you know that feeling. I want.
It's 110 degrees here. I feel you, man.
Oh fuck that. and
Elegantus.
tomorrow is supposed to get worse. I bet it get worse for you too.
That is hashtag Texas.
Hey, don't move here. It sucks. Turns out. Turns
You
out.
mean
Hotter
don't
than
mess?
yesterday?
What's up?
And the paper says it's going to be hotter than yesterday.
Yeah.
Hotter than yesterday?
I think there's a heat wave.
Yesterday you said you'd call Sears.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. That's what you were. Oh my god. I was like, wait, why is Kyo talking about the? Oh, that stupid fucking commercial.
I love that commercial.
It's so
I'll call
dumb.
today. Yo, call now.
I'll call now.
I'll call now.
Definitely, you should sell the Kelidontis, Jay.
How much?
It's about the same as the Inquitus, but it's bought way more often.
Ooh, nice. Thank you. Alright, everyone good?
Yeah, I'm ready. I just didn't say it.
Oh, well, Nate
Not
has to
good.
finish cooking.
I had to finish making my food. I
Oh,
apologize.
fine.
No worries.
Yeah, me.
I wanted more
I've been
pumpkins.
having trouble keeping my breath the past few days. I keep coughing.
I feel you.
Smoking that much last night didn't help either.
I don't have that problem though. I swear, if I started smoking, I just wouldn't be able to breathe at all. I would just become fish.
Speaking of smoking.
I think it was hilarious. The guy who has trouble like holding his breath sometimes, I was able to hold it in longer than someone who has smoked weed longer than me, and I found that
'cause
just hilarious.
I smoked when I got home.
Hey. Oh boy. Never really smoked weeds. Okay, ready? Check one more time.
Strangely enough, improved my breathing. I can hold my breath longer because of it.
Valku out here doing a presentation. Why weed good for me, actually.
There's many things good.
Yeah, like it's less destructive than most things that are inhibitors.
I would love to use
By a lot.
it as a sleep aid again.
Oh, my boyfriend uses it a lot.
So I have tried it 3 times. The first time I was high for like about 24 hours, and that sure was an experience.
No.
I had to work that day, and I had a very important presentation that day, and the entire time I just had to constantly repeat in my head, do not laugh, do not laugh, do not laugh, do not laugh. Like I'm saying a bunch of stuff, but in my head just constantly, do not laugh, do not laugh, do not laugh, do not laugh. Remember it took me 2 hours to make a hot dog in the microwave, which takes about a minute.
Okay, I'm sorry, I shouldn't be laughing.
And I tried to explain the concept of time about twice, because
Oh no.
of course I did.
You went full crazy high.
Alright.
The second and third time I did it, I just fell asleep watching Digimon.
Yeah.
That's fair.
That's like the perfect I got high story. Alright, everyone, food up.
Just buttons on the microwave just became so hard, I did not understand them.
I really want this hot dog.
Why isn't it getting hotter?
And I will ready check.
Should
And
we-
I'll just
should we
remind
double
everyone.
food or
No, just single food, because our hard stop is at like 25
Couldn't eat
minutes.
peanut
figured
butter.
we
I
did-
mean, people
go
have
for, like,
choked to
30
death on
minutes.
peanut butter. It's happened.
Alright. Let's see. The first time I got high, we had uwu that night.
Oh no.
And yep, I'm finally going to come clean. I said something like, "All right, let's run it again," and then I didn't do the ready check because I blinked and like I guess 20 seconds happened, And then Valku was doing the ready check, and then I was like, "Wow, Val, doing the ready check." And then
Oh,
he's
it was
like,
that
"Yeah."
day? Oh, okay.
And then I was like, "Oh no! Everyone knows that I'm high instantly, and they'll never like me, and
No
they'll never
one-
listen to me ever again."
And then
I
I
had no idea.
I don't remember that night at all because
Oh,
high as well,
I was
so-
terrified.
You were completely normal.
I'm always hyper focused when we do,
Alright,
so I don't
DPS
remember.
tethers.
DBS others.
I would blink and 2 seconds would go by, which is terrifying for a ninja bait.
This is why I explained the concept of time when I got high, because I had the same exact experience over and over again.
And tanks and healers get rot, please. So DPS gather.
It's and remember, guys, I've always been high ever
I've
since we
always
started
been,
this
since I
setting.
woke up. Since I've been born, I've been high.
Wait, oh, we're
No.
getting the tethers.
Alright.
I cannot get
Where
Valkyries.
are you?
Oh no! Wait,
Jay, you
you
have to
took
get
my
Valkyries.
tether. I had one, and then it was gone.
Yeah, 3 people moved through the center, and so it just passed to whoever.
Okay.
I was just okay.
Yes, please, and thank you.
I delayed it that time, couldn't run out right before it attacked.
I was about to say, don't forget to delay it.
There we go.
As a matter of fact, I'm getting high right now.
Hell yeah.
I'm not surprised.
I mean, he still moves the boss whenever I'm like, oh, take it to A. And I'm like, huh? Moving the boss is a huge pain in the ass. I hate doing that.
Oh, you don't. I have to deal with stubborn bosses that don't want to move.
Yeah. Alright, wall. And then spread. And then it's going to be water, knockback. And then cape from sea. Do not stand on water.
Oh, I shook has just too late.
And then it's going to be stack with your partners. Or, with your light
Where-
partners.
Where is my light part? There it is.
I'm dead,
Yeah.
so.
What was there?
I legitimately
I
couldn't
got
see you
pushed.
guys.
Oh,
I got pushed into the wall.
ah, dang.
Remember?
I was like, well, I took damage, so I must. Let's just wall it.
Yeah.
I was like, well, I took damage, so I must have stacked.
Remember, if it's knockback, your light party is going to be where
That's
you're
the
supposed to get knocked back to.
Yeah. If it's
Yeah,
ever
I know that.
water
I
cape,
looked over there and I literally couldn't see you. I don't know why. I think it was blind for a second.
I think water cape. That's just gonna be my always arm's length because I just
I
can't
mean,
deal,
you're able to hit
deal
both
with
of
it
them
right now.
You're able to hit both with arm's length, so that's like the best one.
Arm's
Yeah,
length
yeah,
literally
yeah.
went off at the
Alright.
as I was being pushed away. I was like, God damn it.
I will
Give me
count
again.
us down. It is
it's-
right in the middle of the shift cast is when you need to hit
Yeah.
it.
When the
timing
water
is
like erupts,
finicky.
when the water like square erupts before it like actually goes off, then that's when you hit it. And you can get saved by both.
I might try to have inner release. That's also an option. I'd be able to have a second one in case I forget.
It's going to be tank healers get tethers. And tank healers do everything. Alright. we're going to see
See what?
Great.
English language is in shambles. It's knockback into spread. I'm gonna arm's length this one. Alright, it's going to be Wall and Cape from A.
Get knocked into fire.
Get knocked-
Really?
And then, oh, I'm not good at the Cape.
How was this not close enough?
I
It
don't
was
know.
Probably like one step.
Bye, Val.
Like it is
Wow.
really, it is
Oh,
really.
because we got hit by
finicky.
both of them because only
Yeah, I
one
was
healer.
gonna say, you guys are all in one stack. What are you guys talking about?
Yeah,
fuck?
like I think you were like one step off.
Yeah, I know like I was too far, but like you looked like you should have been fine.
Yeah, like it is pretty much like, oh,
I'm saving an expedient
like this is life and this is death. It is really finicky.
Yes, I stand like here.
Oh, Jay Pokeball for a bit.
Oh
No,
no.
Yodi, I think you Pokeballed.
Oh
no.
I saw a Pokeball, but it was there for
We're in the
so
same
briefly. I
house.
was just
I was
like,
gonna say, they have the
whatever.
same connection.
I
I
don't
don't think
believe,
Yodi, but you guys
I
might
don't
have been saying
it.
believe in
I've been Pokeballing a lot.
Pokeballs.
Yeah,
There are
that's
so many
Steve.
times I've Pokeball tonight. So
Grayson, like I said, it happens once a day, once every every time we play.
it happens more than once.
No, I mean that is
At
your
least
goal.
once.
Yeah, at least once it happens. It's like this game wants you to disconnect with at least once.
It's going to be DPS tethers. And tanks and healers will do rot.
Someone grab Grayson.
Here, take this.
No!
Sorry,
That's the direction I always go.
I know it is, and I know I went the wrong way, but I had to run that direction to get the tether.
Yeah.
And I know I was Pokeballing during that. Because I hit the same GC, I hit the same GCD 3 times.
I had sprint. I really thought I could outrun you.
We're going to be
That's fair.
The very best.
And it's going to be wall. And spread.
Sword.
I guess Leighton and I were too close. We didn't have enough room for Jesus.
I throw a sword.
Oh.
I
I
thought
thought
it
it
was
was Cape.
Just wall.
Yes. Yeah.
I mean, how is that not enough space? I guess they must have snapshot or something. I don't know. All right. Let's run it again. Want to get through the orbs one more time at least.
Yeah.
That's kind of how I feel. Yeah.
I was like, yeah, like we're really schmoving.
Loopy Pnax.
It's going to be tanks, healers, get tethers. It's going to be tanks and healers, do everything. Please.
Yeah. That's not good.
Someone needs to take my rot. And
I can't. My
Oh.
rock was taken off.
farewell.
And the tether.
Didn't get resolved.
You're going to see. It's gonna be wall. And then light parties. Swap over to light parties. It's gonna be water, knockback. And sword at D. Oh. And then spread.
Oh, what am I doing?
Ah, I just didn't enough heals. That does like a shit ton of damage.
Water.
Water is safe.
You also value accidentally gave me your damage distance.
Oh, oblation.
Yeah.
Oh wait, did I? Oh.
Yeah, I was confused as why I
You're
got
like,
the voice.
oh.
Like, wait, what?
Found Theodore.
Oh, because I hit Shuriken. I forgot to hit my.
Said water
damn
is
it.
safe.
Yeah, water is
Water
safe.
will be safe, but
We're
balls
getting the
first.
boss over there.
I don't have smoke, so.
We're not.
This is fine.
It's just,
It's fine.
just my face. Just a weird man.
And wait for it. Go with your partners. And
Water.
Yeah. Oh, I fucking moved back like an idiot.
Wait, how did... Oh, right.
This does slight bit of damage. Oh, right. Corner buddy. Corner buddy. Corner.
Oh, Scully, my bad. Tanks and healers will get tethers.
What's up? Alright. I appreciate it.
Nice save. And DPS will get rot. Healers at south.
That's not what I meant to throw.
And then tanks healers get tethers.
Thank you.
I hope you did. Oh no, my tether!
I suggest Gerald.
I didn't even realize it got taken.
that. Whatever.
Tank swap.
I did it again, but I survived.
It's like, am I gonna get oblation again?
You know what? You took less damage. It's okay. I am fully geared, so I am.
Lucian has 2 charges for a reason.
That's true. Yeah, Oblation is a pretty good move. Still not flashy though. We're going to Charlie.
Who's that?
I want to scream.
I have to run back and forth like an idiot.
It's going to be water knockback into light parties.
Who's this?
It's going to be wall and northern Cape.
Oh, right. Well,
and then
first.
spread.
Can't get there in time.
Oh! Oh!
And stay spread for acid.
Thank God that lasts forever.
Deck. Pop it if you got it. Mitigation.
Here. Oh no.
My paint touched that. The spikes. With that knockback.
Your.
Paint.
That's what I heard.
I was
That's
like,
what
well,
he said, that's what we heard, and I don't think we want to hear it again.
I mean, eyes and
Sorry.
Melee LB3, melee LB3, let's go, let's go.
Nah.
Definitely not get in there.
if it did 10% though, 58. Let's go.
Now it's 1% improvisation. And this one's actually a actual...
We actually saw
actually
Ed
did
Rage.
it. Yeah.
That was our first actual Ed Rage, even though I already marked down 24.
We'll mark this one down too.
1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's our 33rd pull. I'll put in parentheses 33. Nice.
And I was on the floor like half that fight. Because I
Hey.
kept doing things wrong.
Okay. So how do we fill out that extra 9 DPS? It's just staying
No
alive.
deaths.
Literally no death.
Yeah.
I'm still worried about downtime during Phoenix, but we'll see.
I
We'll see
mean,
Phoenix.
once we get used to it, because it's
yeah.
because it's usually like that. How we,
Mhm.
you saw how we got with the ads and like
Yeah.
the birds. At first it was like, oof, these birds are unkillable.
We'll also have
and-
like 5%
and then
once
it's-
we start popping.
and
potting.
but then it's like, hey, please slow down. My birds, they are dead.
Birds are all, I lost all my birds. Yeah, once
And if
we
you
start
slow
actually
down-
potting, that's also gonna be like another 4 to 5 DPS.
Actually, I have no idea how much pots actually do. Like, if we do them like during our opener.
Like,
Like,
even
quite a
fight the
bit.
fight, they
Like-
have to at least do 3 to 5%.
And if we pot twice, then alright. It's going to be DPS taking tethers. Tanks and healers, grab rot. Healer rot. DPS tether.
Other right here. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Nope,
Yeah.
couldn't get in time.
Yeah, you were in my spot, or close to my spot. It was, I don't really know what it was, but I was
Remember,
was waiting for my cleanse, and then I was waiting to go ahead and get a tether, but I think everybody needs,
I don't think that
all
worked.
4 of the people who are grabbing tethers need to wait until everyone has their tether. Otherwise, we're gonna keep stealing it when we're moving.
Well, the other issue is that we need everyone to actually like move behind the tomb that's grabbing
Yeah,
tethers.
we have to get more consistent at like being in position when I call for it. But
I loved watching Leighton backflip into the spikes there.
alright, let's run it again. Maybe DPS tethers. And tank and healers rot. Alright. Perfect. And we're going to south. It's going to be knockback into spread.
Wall.
And then wall. And it's gonna be sword at sea. Followed by light party. Not bad. Still in this. Lightning is safe. This is just a DPS window. Very big one. So don't be shy. Go. And lightning safe.
Oh, my corpse is here.
And then to your inner cardinal.
Wait, what?
And I pokeballed. I think it was just.
Yeah, I wasn't there
I was
to.
dead, so I couldn't get the
Yeah.
heals out.
I couldn't addle because I was dead. I need a moment.
Oh, no worries.
We are at live, but don't worry.
I think we probably have about one more in us because we're at time right now, but I still have 13 minutes on fit, so I figure why not.
Yeah. That's good. Oh, that smells so good.
Which one's better? There we go. Your Honor, ta-da. Your Honor, League of Legends.
Yeah.
It's now gonna be on Xbox. Oh boy.
I don't think League of Legends itself is going to be. Maybe
is.
Wild Rift.
No, it is. Came out today. League of Legends, Wild Rift, and that shooter
On
are all coming to
Game Pass.
Yeah,
I think League
that
of
means
Legends is going to be PC.
it's still playable on
Game
Xbox.
Pass.
though.
Does it matter? None of y'all should. If none of y'all play that, I'm going to make faces at you. Don't do it. Just don't.
What in the
I used to play that game way too much.
I played it once when it came out because a friend was like, "Hey, look at this new game." And I tried it. I'm like, "This is awful. Why would you play this?" And then I stopped. Anyway, I am good.
Have fun through.
You're like, I
season
think
1
I
through
had
3.
enough, and you gently close the book.
Well, so I played Dota, when it was a Warcraft 3 mod, and I had the same feel about it then as I do now with that entire game type, and that's I don't want to have to read a dissertation to learn how to play a video game. Sorry, not interested.
I mean, you should always get your game or dissertations peer reviewed.
But yeah, it just
I don't mean game
That,
fast.
that almost sounds dirty. I don't know why.
Wow.
I was thinking it too.
First
I
the
just-
taint, now this. Going to be DPS tethers.
I think I lagged there for a second.
And tank and healers rot. You're going to see.
I mean,
I'm
D?
sorry, D.
We've gone
I
to
was
see
so
so many times.
confused.
I'm going to gaslight.
Gaslight girl.
Why do you make me do this? And wall and then spread. Going to be knockback. And then sword on B.
Fuck. Back.
Oh, I was not standing there, Your Honor.
Got so lucky.
And then light
Light
parties.
Once again, sorry to my light party for being bad.
Oh, good. I didn't realize Kyo was right next to me there. He was so
Fire.
Fair.
Fire is safe. Play with fire, por favor. Get ready and clock positions here in a bit. Oh. Let's see. I'm just doing some positional chicanery first. And reminder that fire will be safe after this. There we go. And fire. Excellent. Into your quadrant, or your intercardinal.
I die.
Oh my god.
I forgot to hit button.
Oh,
I even had extra mitigation there.
oh hey.
Hey, Azzy.
10 kill tethers. But you know what? I think we did fantastic today.
I think we did. I feel like half of the wipes were my fault, and I apologize.
There were quite a few that were my
No.
fault too.
I messed up several.
Everyone's gonna go to bed being like, I
I
did
played
that thing
perfectly
wrong."
and they never made
Except
any errors.
One of us is like just gonna be like, damn, they're lucky to have me. I'm amazed.
I
Don't-
played
will never be
perfectly,
me
never a
saying that.
single error.
I second guess everything I
But
do
yeah,
in this
like
game.
I said, ideally I wanted to see Enrage tonight,
And we did that.
and we did.
We saw it 3 times.
First we saw Babby's first Enrage, then we saw actual Enrage.
We saw everybody that had revives chained revives to see the enrage.
Yeah. We had an Adam Sandler Enrage because it goes on for too long and you think it should be funnier than it is. And then we had an actual Enrage. Oh yeah. Awesome work everyone.
No, you.
Everyone. Fantastic work, Layton. I noticed the macros and I'm tempted to try to adopt something like that, but at the same time, I'm like, I can't be clicking when I'm try-harding.
I was wondering, like, how is he able to do
Yeah,
that?
so I was also thinking at the same time, like,
a monk rotation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, I was like, hey, part of me wants to take over and be like, hey, I can do that because I have less buttons to press, but at the same time, I have no free macro slots, and that would require like 8 of them.
Well, yeah.
Your shared and character specific ones are full?
What? There's more than
Yeah.
one?
Yeah, you have 2 pages.
Oh, never mind. I have 100 free macros. Fuck yeah! I didn't know about the shared ones.
Let's go. Well, yeah.
Noted. I'm gonna start using those because again, I have been full on macros since like 4.0 at least.
All right. Wednesday, we're gonna do P1 through P3, cause yeah, did a great job this last time. Still no idea what's going on with Tiake. He said that today he could barely use his hands, so yeah. And his work is forcing him to go back in because
of course
they
they
are
are.
awful people, and they're like a doctor's note isn't a good enough excuse.
What?
Yeah. They actually said that in English.
Are you sure they didn't
So-
say it in like Spanish or French maybe?
From their face mouth too. None of that. Oh, it was telepathy. That was misinterpreted. No, they are horrible people, and they made him work the Friday and Saturday, and he's still on his and he's still on antibiotics. So you know if he catches anything while he's there, while on antibiotics, who knows? And yeah, and, like the doctor said, like don't do anything until like your next appointment on Wednesday, I think. So I'll be sure to holler at you, Layton, if you are available Wednesday night at the
Can't
usual
you sue
time.
them for that?
Well, workers don't have rights in
Oh
America.
yeah.
Yeah.
Next Sunday
not
is
there.
up in the air if I'll be available next Sunday.
And it is also, Texas. So out of
Yeah,
all
they
the
don't-
states,
They don't
like,
have
I-
workers' comp either.
yeah.
Well, because the doctor specifically told him not to do it.
Yeah, but a doctor's note isn't good enough, and I'm not going to say this on stream, but one of his managers made a comparison to a horrible tragedy that happened to them, and then finished it off with, "And I came to work the next day, so how
I
bad
remember
can it
that.
be?" And I
yeah.
still go to bed mad thinking about how awful. Because if they're telling the truth, that's horrible, and there should be things in place to protect that sort of to defend and protect and not put someone who's medically and emotionally compromised immediately back into the capitalistic grind. But this is where we live. This is who we are.
After I lost my dad, my boss threatened to fire me if I didn't come back.
Yeah, that's like shit like that is
She-
just disgusting.
She literally was texting and calling me at his funeral.
Just absolutely horrible. I mean, like most, quote unquote, most jobs are like, we do offer bereavement for immediate, like, same generation family members. So it's like your cousin died, not a sibling though, so we expect to see you at work.
Yeah, I didn't even have a full week.
Yeah, like it's disgusting. It's awful. I
My
don't know
last
when
job
he will be
would
back.
if they didn't care, like, so I think I've told this to Jay before, but the few times I went to conventions at my last job, I worked while I was there.
Oh yeah. But one of my favorite conventions was with you at the airport, and we
Yeah.
got Chinese food, and like you just pulled out a laptop and just like hit a button. You're like, I just did all my work.
Yeah, I mean, most of my work was automated, but that's not because of any help from my coworkers. And there was one convention where I'm like, okay, hey, I don't want to work this convention. Here's how all this stuff works. You can handle it, right? Yeah. I get a call at like 3 in the morning. Hey, where are you? We need your help to do the thing. And I'm like, God fucking damn it.
He's like, yeah. Well, send Tiake some good vibes. Gerald, you said you might not be available on Sunday.
Yeah, because it's Father's Day next week.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
You'll be.
Yeah, it'll be a
you'll-
hit or miss if I'm around at that point too.
You'll be busy with it. I am not even going to try to make that weird. So let's just say, for now, Sunday is a maybe. I'll be
Yeah,
available, but
I don't know how my emotions will be that day.
Yeah.
totally understandable. Like do what's best for you. If your family has stuff planned, do stuff with family. If you have other plans, take care of that. The game will still be here.
My dad still thinks that I'm wasting my time playing video games with my life. And I'm like, hey dad, did you know the only reason I'm living and breathing right now is because of my video game addiction, so you can fuck right off.
And your dad, doesn't even appreciate that you're super cool and wonderful and empathetic person that makes the world a better place.
Well, he actually does appreciate those things. It's just he looks at video games and he's like,
Oh.
"Oh, you've had a lot of good come from your addiction to video games and your socializing on the internet." Sorry, I don't see that. I just see that you could be outside, I don't know, chopping wood or
Doing the
something.
hustle
What do
grind.
people do outside? I don't pay attention.
Pokemon Go.
You know what? I did play Pokemon Go for a while, and he did shut the fuck up about that because he played it
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
It's like one of the 3 video games I've seen my dad play.
But yeah, so Sunday seems like it's gonna be a maybe. Just try to let me know if you can, like Saturday or like early Sunday, and no pressure one way or another. I'll be around most likely, but if we just get our reclears, then we just get our reclears on Wednesday.
I think that'll be
good
the
job.
last time we have to do reclears, right?
I think so, because there's going to be a small update, and they're going to remove the requirement to clear the previous
And I think-
floors.
Do we still need people that need stuff from the bird though?
Take's the only one that
Tiaki
needs bird
needs
stuff.
Tiaki needs pants, and we would all benefit from the weapon. That
Yeah.
doesn't already have it.
Okay.
But we should all begin the weapon
5,
next.
10, 15,
clear.
20, 25, 30, 30. We have done 35 pulls of P4S.
So if Tiake gets pants and the Rabble Rant next time we do it with him, then everyone will be able to get the Rabble Rant for the weapon.
I'm screaming, because that would mean
And-
that I didn't win the roll.
I mean, but
I mean,
you'll have,
I'd be
you'll have
happy
4
for
books.
Tiake.
You'll have
Oh,
4 books though.
It's more. Is it only 4 for the big
I
round?
will- Would not be surprised if
Because I know it's 4 for like, you know, the accessory stuff.
if it
but...
is more than 4, I'm going to scream.
Oh,
at
It
Yoshi
was
P.
6.
Yeah.
I could be wrong.
I'm going to
Like,
scream at Yoshi P. If
they do up the ante, and it's like, oh, you want to get like, I think it's like, oh, you want to get like hands and feet. That's like 6 or so, or like, or maybe that's like 5, or
I'm going to the desk.
just-
I'm going to yell at the manager if
it
this is
just-
true.
it just slowly goes up because like accessories, oh, that's easy, that's 4, and and then they're just like, honey, you're gonna need it. And I'm like, no, this is enough.
It is
Well, yeah.
4.
Okay, good. I guess because you already have to have the weapon. But good night, everyone. Have a
night.
good one.
Yeah. Well, it goes
Later.
up to 8 for the-
Bye.
Oh, so it's 8.
Okay. My roommate brought me food. I am going to AFK for a little bit to shove this in my face, which is what I've been doing for the past minute or so, which I haven't been saying anything. I am very hungry. So I'm gonna BRB, I'm gonna finish the food. Maybe it'll take me as long as Stream Raiders Countdown. It won't take me more than that. But your eyes look really weird for a minute. Yeah, I saw that. It was like really confused on what to do with my eyes. So I'm gonna eat food, and I'll probably do more builders. I don't know. Day is today? Today's Sunday. I don't know. I'll probably do builders. I kind of want to do more Rogue Legacy though, to be honest, because I do really enjoy that game, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, I'll be back. Oh, it took longer than I thought. I need to eat, so. Ah! Excuse me. We will do the stream raiders real quick, and then I'm gonna need like another minute or two to eat. Let's go fast. It would be more obvious if I had my arms. I'm still muted because I had food in my mouth. I wanted to see if I could quickly shove all of that food in my face. And the answer was yes. Yes, I could. So now I'm done eating, and now I can go back to punching things. I got the Mystic Artillery skin. Hooray. I don't think I'm going to use it. Oh man, that was good. So we have... Oh, I forgot to unmute my desktop. Whoops. Maybe that's what you meant by muted. No, that was me shoving a ton of food in my face because I am very hungry. And my roommate saved me the trouble of having to make stuff, so hell yeah. Okay, I want to play more... what's it called? More Rogue Legacy. I want to play more Rogue Legacy. I'll probably, depending on if Forrest is around to try Wizards later, or play more Wizards later, I may play it later in stream, but... Items go flying. Oh. Yep. Ooh. Hot sauce they put in that is really hot. I kind of want to know what this is, though. Ooh, sweet. Cool. Cool. Glad my weapon's coming out when I'm asking for it. That was cool. That was cool when I got cheated. That was the game cheating me absolutely 100%. Or not even the game, the controller. Yeah, that's fine. Who was that for? Like hot stuff? Yeah, I do too. It's... I don't feel I need that. I still need more, huh? Excuse me. Oh, hi boss. I don't want to fight you yet. I want to explore some more. I don't like standing my ground.
You know, I always forget this class has an ability. Excuse me. I use it so infrequently. Okay, you don't have knockback. Interesting. Look at that, platform showed up to catch the coin. Thank you, platform. I know I wanted to try the spoon, I don't want to try it right this second. Now I can say I've seen it though. I don't understand why there's a thing there. I bet there's a secret in that room, and I just did not shoot the right spot. Let me actually read through these. You don't know what sound an eggplant makes. Me either, man. Usually, plants don't make sounds. Between the 5th and 6th. Is that the room I bet that's the room and now I don't have mana to use it. Look, there's another secret that I don't have no mana for. Wait. Lady, I need you to be my friend here for a sec. You can take a hit without dying from me. So I just need you to be a friend and let me hit you many times. Alright, I'll be back, lady, just in case I fuck it up. The 5th and 6th Lantern. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, I bet it was on the other wall. Well, this is why I didn't kill. This is why I didn't kill her. Because I was like, wait, what if I need more mana later, though? Ow, I don't appreciate that, but understandable. I put you through a lot to get mana. I'll be back. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this would be 6. Okay, so on the other wall. Okay, cool. Oh. I mean, sometimes that's a mood. In lower rooms, breakables will never drop items. Okay. They'll give me mana. Mannequin, do you have a health bar that I can deplete eventually? Probably. I'm gonna say that it doesn't do anything. I don't really want to take a mannequin down for like the, what, the 5th time? What is this? Oh. Cool. More damage. Imagine having to hide just to open up. I don't have to imagine it. That's how I am. Like, that's just a mood. Okay, I have to know. Is there anything down here? No. Okay, so I still need to cook those over there. To finally kill that one lady who gave me tons of mana. Thank you, lady, for your mana. My friend! No. Oh, no. I shouldn't. But my friend. This is so hard. I kind of want it. I kind of want it. But I also kind of like the sword. Nah, I'm sticking with the sword. I prefer the range. Okay, have I cleared everything in this first zone? Yes. Alright, let's go get my ass kicked again. I think I have that ring. Look how I reversed the animation. Dang it. Oh, right, the backswing. It's got to keep all my money this time. I want to know what that is. I know what this is. I'll regret it later. Can I have some money so you can invest in the living save? That's funny. Alright, I need to be able to more of these. Mood. I do like how this safe is basically pickpocketing Charon. Wow, this knife is kicking my ass. Let's do that real quick. What does this do again? Sure. Everyone gets a melee buff. Don't know how much melee we've got. I haven't used any other spell in a while. It's like, I don't know if speed's worth it here. I think I could have just used Curse. They're all bunched up. Oh, I used the wrong button. Go, little tank, I believe in you. Oh, no I don't, I'm sorry. I saw how much damage that tank did, and I'm like, maybe my belief is misplaced. Let's do the question mark. I like question marks. There you go. Nope. Oh well. Oh, it's not worth it though. My resolve would hit. This character already has not enough mana. Oh, there's another target to the other side. Shit. No! I jumped up! I had it. I had that. Oh yeah, what does that do? I didn't look at that. Defeat 6 enemies to prevent this next source of damage. Ah, neat. Shot that the wrong way, but sure. Oh. That's I couldn't even see the lantern because of the UI. Oops. Probably not ready for that yet. This is not the right window. I still haven't even found the boss yet. Ow.
Ow.
Oh right, I have no health. That's no resolve. That's why I'm not taking anything. Hey, Kaharu. Well, oh well. I got some of it. Yes, more rogues. Or me being very bad at it. I still have not found the boss. This is really tempting, but again, I don't want to lose any health. Here's the boss. Found it. Tempting, but again, I want to fight boss man. Sploosh! I will drink water after this. Oh, the spikes got me! No, I set the thing too fast. No! Sure. Can these get rid of those? Thank God. Whoa! Okay, well. It's really tempting. I hate when people do that. I have that. So I live on a street that's like in the middle of fucking nowhere. Well, not in the middle. Like you have to. Like the only thing out here down this street is residential areas, and there used to be a guy who just all the time would just run down here in his fucking loud ass scooter thing, and it was like, fuck off, man. Why are you here? He'd drive up and down the street. And there used to be a guy who'd like rush down in his fancy ass car going like 200 miles an hour down this road too, and I'm like, man, you're gonna kill someone. Thankfully, I've not heard either of them for quite some time, so hopefully they moved or stopped or got arrested or something. I don't know. They're not here, and they're not making loud as shit noises, so that's the important part. What am I doing? I was going to go over here real quick. The better freeway. I like the worst I had it is my very first apartment. I lived in front of a lumber mill. Or not a lumber mill. It was like a metal worker, or it was something that constantly had really fucking loud like machines running. On top of that, it was next to it wasn't a freeway, it was just a very busy road. So there were cars constantly driving by. I think so one thing that was interesting is in my Austin apartment, I lived literally with a train track that I could see looking out my window. I don't know what they did to those windows in that apartment, but I could see the train literally like 30 feet away from my window, and I couldn't hear it. I have no idea how they pulled that off. The only time I could hear the train is if they pulled their horn. And I still want to know how the hell they insulated it to be that good at that. Hi, I'm here to be a friend. I am now Beyblade. Oh, that's not the right way. That is the incorrect way. Spin fight! I win! Oh. Wait, but I jumped already. Oh, I have to pull the lever first. Okay, so I go over... Where's the chest? Oh, it's gonna be here? So what, I just fall dash here and then done? That seems doable. Oh. I didn't see the destroy all targets part of it. I'm good. No! Damn. I almost had that. I don't know why I did that. Oh, come on. I did it. The game took pity on me and gave me an easy one. Well, I say easy, I still took damage, but... Fireballs from under me scared me, even though they couldn't get to me. Alright, I'm cool with you just standing there while I wail on you. That works for me. That'd be really good. That'd be really good with this. Because I hit very fast. I hit very fast. Oh, I don't think I get combos though. Oh. Oh well. I mean, that's still a free punch every 3 hits of the spin. So I'll still abuse the hell out of that. It just won't be as good as I thought it would be originally in my head. Could not connect to the server. Hey, excuse me. Hey, excuse me. What do you mean? Could not connect to server. Oh no. There is a relic for that. Well, I'll try again in 5. Someone, Echo, remind me in 5 minutes to try Stream Raiders again. There's nothing I could do if the server won't load. Oh, it does not recover every hit, every tick of damage. That's unfortunate. Well, this plan is working out less and less. I don't like this shout anyway, though. The fact the shout only recovers on damage taken kinda sucks. I was really hoping I'd kill him before I landed on it. Rip that coin. No, I don't like you, knife. Be gone. The thing that's nice about the knockout punch is for small dudes, it also interrupts whatever they're doing. Oops. Oh. Coin. I still have not found the boss arena. Here's the boss room. Is there any more in this zone that I haven't explored? There's 1, 2, 3, at least 3 rooms. Let's go do this real quick. Let's see if Stream Raiders is gonna let me actually start the battle now. Echo, shut up. Nope, can't connect to server. Is the website down? Yep. Yep, sure looks like the website's down. Okay, well, No, it's loading. I think it's confused. They're clearly having issues. So sorry about that. I will periodically try Stream Raiders and see if it lets me start the fight, but if there's nothing I can do about that one. There's not a lot that I can do about that. Because it seems to time out really quickly. So if one of y'all could give me a heads up, if like I'm still gonna check occasionally. If Stream Raiders just comes up all of a sudden, if one of y'all could give me a heads up, I will immediately start that battle. But not a lot I can do there. Still, I apologize. I hate leaving people waiting on me in that regard, but like I guess there's nothing I can do about it on my end, so it is what it is. Yeah, no helping it. I still hate it, but it's like it's not so like one of my biggest pet peeves as a viewer is when captains leave their stuff hanging forever. And I took the time to favorite and find furry streamers who would not do that, which is a very small group, to be honest. And I try really hard not to leave people hanging. Oh shit, that fucked over everything there. Well. You know what? Nope, they don't come back. Okay, well. But like I've picked captains before who will like leave Stream Raiders hanging for like 10, 20, 30 minutes. There was one person after like 2 hours, I was like, maybe I won't use you anymore. It just, you know, doesn't feel good. I mean, sometimes I do leave people hanging because it happens, especially with Final Fantasy and raiding stuff. But I try really hard to stay on top of that. But you know what? I'm gonna put a quick text thing here. There we go. Actually, tech chat's over there. Let me put it here. There we go. Okay. I have a lot of health. Let's see how this go. Hey, Forrest.
I'm here now.
I'm about to fight a boss to probably get my ass handed to me again.
You can do it.
I don't think I can. Oh, I hate these. Ah!
In the stream, Harry?
Yes. Ah! No, I hate those. Dumb knives. Ow.
I find this game impressive that it's all 3D.
Yeah, I think that's really cool that they pulled that style off without actually being in 2D.
Mm-hmm.
No! Dumb knives! No! I almost got out of it. No! Ha, I tricked you. Oh god, it's like a sun! There's so many clamped in one place. No! Well, there I go.
Did you win?
No, I didn't even get to the halfway point. The hammer is a good weapon for learning, but it does so little damage. It does so little damage. Objects break on touch. Yeah, that's fine. We'll take that next time we play this. Thanks, safe. I'm helping the poor and financially ignorant, like yourself. It's like, okay. Thanks. Stupid jerk ass. Wait, did I? Oh, right, because I'm clumsy. I'm like, wait, did I just kick that sign? Okay, anyway. Let me switch over to being in only 2 dimensions. I'm gonna try Stream Raiders one more time, but it looks like it may be dead.
Oh, is it not work?
No, the servers went down. So nothing I could do about that one. Yeah, so send me an invite when you're good.
Alright.
There's nothing I can do about that.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's just servers are gone. What am I supposed to do, you know? Can't drive over there and be like, excuse me, your server's down, can you please put it back up? Like, they were probably already working on it.
I don't know, it's the weekend.
Oh, that's true, it's Sunday.
If they have people on call, like, I'm on call right now.
I really doubt it. I don't think they have a whole lot of people working. I know they have a lot of, not a lot of, I know they have at least a couple artists. Because they have to do all because like all of the skins and stuff are made by them. Like they're like, as a streamer, if I get to that point, I have some input on what they make, but like they do all the art stuff. Like I know people like Kaji did art stuff, some of the art stuff for them to give them a better idea of what he wanted, but then they did their own because it pixelated and such. There's not a lot I could do if the server won't come up though. But yeah, just I'm nothing I could do about it. But yeah, just shoot me an invite when you're good to go, Forrest.
Trying to get my controller hooked up.
Usually you plug in controller. Oh, I can load it on the website. The website's now kind of loading. I may try to use the website, which is going to be unfortunate because I do not want to capture my browser. There are many things on my browser that I do not want Twitch seeing. There are many questions about my tabs open I do not want questions of. I'm gonna just try to see if I can load it on the browser, if that'll At least let me start the fight. Like, I may not pick up another one, but I at least want to start this one so I can be like, hey, I'm sorry I left y'all hanging and waiting. Actually, you know what, let me try it one more while I'm waiting for it to load on my browser. What if I try it one more time on here? Nah. Yeah, stuff, I know you know what I'm talking about. I saw you follow my other account the other day. Okay, well, let me start this fight. Okay, it is. Sorry, y'all don't get to see it, question mark. You know, I guess I could pull this tab out by itself. And just do a desktop capture.
It's not ideal.
Stream Raiders broke. But it works on the... You know what? What if I reset this? I bet if I reset this app. I bet if I reset the app now, it'll work. I mean, I'm not, yeah, again, I am not ashamed of it, it's just not something I want to discuss on this current platform. Do I have a desktop capture on here? I thought I did. Where's my desktop capture? You know what? Here. What is that? What is this? Why is this cropped so heavily? What the fuck? Y'all can see a piece of it. Here, y'all can see this fucking tiny piece of Stream Raiders. I don't understand why it's so cropped. Hey, look, there's people there. You know what? I'll try to zoom in to keep the action in this little tiny cropping. Technical difficulties are so much fun. Oh no, I can't zoom that. Oh, there we go.
I think you gotta change the properties.
No, it's just cropped. I don't know why. I don't know why it cropped it. Don't know. Okay.
The Furby curse.
Yes, probably. Okay.
Oh my gosh, my brain can't
I think
do things.
this app may just be bugged. I'm gonna launch it again. Wait, why? Why is... Oh, because it's a desktop cap. God damn it. Just make this man's head super small. Oh, man. Anyway. Okay, I think we're good now? Maybe. Okay. It let me do the thing.
Jack in the Box dungeons?
Yeah, Jack in the Box has now sponsored them. I'm gonna probably do dungeons on Wednesday. And so here's what I want to do. I wanted to get your input on this, Forrest, before we did this, before I say this for sure. But you're here anyway, so I'll just talk to you about it. On Thursday, I want to have an extra stream. And on this stream, I want to do nothing but play Ninja Turtles. And I want to just... So, Vosk was saying that it's drop in, drop out, right?
Yeah.
I want to just have this open to anyone who watches me streams and gets the game. And just when we have 6 people, you know, we get 6 people.
You really want to do the 6 people mode?
Why the fuck not?
Could be crazy, okay.
So that's my thought, is just... we'll have that because I want to play that for. I'm pissed that Ferality is the same weekend this game comes out because I want to play this all weekend. But I did already pay for Ferality, so I kind of want to go to that. I'm on the fence if I want to stream it. The answer is my thought is not really because I don't like streaming when I'm just trying to relax. I know a lot of people do stream VR chat and they kind of just will sit there and talk to chat. I'll never be able to do that. It just feels so, I don't know. I don't feel interesting enough. There we go. There's the words I'm looking for. I thought you were using the scythe.
I was trying stuff out.
Okay, fair. But so if I do stream it, I'm gonna stream like a day where I just wander around like the dealer's den and stuff and show y'all around. It will not be. You don't have to use it, don't get me wrong. I just thought like, wait, where did the site go? Ferality is a digital con. It is $15 for entry and it is completely hosted inside VRC. Which reminds me, Cirky, I need to get your avatar done. I think sorry, the car situation kind of distracted me for a while, and I kind of forgot that, oh yeah, I still need to finish your avatar. There's not a lot left for me to do on it. Oh yeah, we bought all the spells. Nothing left for you, lady. We don't have any money at all, so. My favorite. No, that's not it. All of the elementals sail the chaos. What? What is? All of the elements assail the chaos trials. Does that mean we have to fight all 5 of them? I'm in the middle of a conversation here and you're just
Not
like,
anymore.
no.
Nope.
Let's go. No more talking to people.
Wait, what is?
That's a
It
hole.
looks like there's like a path leading this way.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it kind of does. Bird.
What do I? Okay, I had the same. Okay, I forgot what item I had equipped.
I don't think either of us have really changed our items much since the start.
Nope.
Okay, the very first run we took that friendship ring and then we were like, okay, we keep dying because we're going 1,000 miles an hour. Maybe we shouldn't have this ring on.
I think we should go back and try it again.
Maybe. I don't like where that man is standing.
Is this one? That one's a good one.
There you go. There you go. If oh, I'm the only one that has a multi-use Arcana though, and it's my dash. I don't care about that actually. I saw it. I know
Yeah.
you want it. We don't have enough, but
I want it so bad.
we don't have any money actually.
Oh, it's an agent, a shock agent.
Wait, should we just? Oh no, there's a thing there.
Oh, I thought it was you for a second.
You thought I was the one on the surfboard?
Yeah.
The surfboard, you know, the thing I'm very, very well known for using every run. We both dashed. Little nub on the map.
I did not mean it. Oh,
you
haven't even
actually
hit
you
yet.
actually needed it. I have not taken damage yet. I opened my big fat stupid mouth. I haven't taken damage yet. I don't need it. BRB damage.
If I had the other surfboard, I would have made it. I ran out right before your vines.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is why I should not open my big fat dumb mouth when I am doing good.
Oh, that's a full life one, right?
I think it is. I mean,
That's
take
not
it.
bad.
If it's not, take it anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, so yes. Thank you.
Mhm.
Oh, fuck your projectiles, sir. Cookie.
Ooh, we're getting good item drops.
Actually, should you hold on to this?
I mean, it doesn't matter.
I feel like I die a lot more. Or at all.
Alright.
As long as one of us has it. Kinda mad about that damage.
We're just warming up.
Fair. It's been a bit.
Oh, I think our goal is to just unlock more chaos stuff, yeah.
Yeah, so more chaos stuff, and also, I want to start buying items to see if we start getting new ones, because I have a feeling that's how this game works. As you buy items from the shops, new ones start to spawn, and so we beat the game without getting any newer items. Oh, boss room.
Sorry about
Your upgraded basic is there too.
Wait, was it?
Yep.
I didn't even notice. Eh.
I see, look.
What does that do? Ooh.
On the other hand, we also have the necklace that I kind of want to get, so...
yeah.
I hate to point out and then be like, actually though, but no. Come on! I hesitated to hit it, and I was like, oh, I need to run away from it. I'm so used to Rogue Legacy. We do not have
think we
enough
have
for the
enough.
necklace.
Bogus.
That's fine. Upgrade. Or I could get the agent,
Lion agent.
but it's a normal agent.
I say you get the
Thinky.
agent.
Really? You don't want the...
Oh, but it's a normal.
Thinky normal agent.
See, I don't know if I want to get this because if I get the cat paw, it will automatically upgrade my basic.
True.
Hmm.
I mean, it's not like we're not going to get use out of this, even though it's normal. Also, this is... I mean, I don't know enough, but that's also very... That was a really good spell.
Yeah.
Maybe
I should... Should I... Okay, thanks.
There, I made the decision. Yay. Tiny crown. Pet kit. Oh wait, let me turn off, one sec. I realized I still have the LOL it broke arrow pointing at Stream Raiders when it's fine now. I'm gonna unclick that. There we go. Sorry.
You almost dashed down that hole.
I super did not though. I very survived that. I'm just looking at the wrong character again.
Oh, okay. They can summon those too, huh?
No, those are mine.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Did you think it attacked you?
Yeah, I thought it did. I was trying to dodge it. Reach us?
I mean, I'll take it.
Oh, okay. Guess I'm here now. Yeah, those agents are really good.
They're not as good as the other ones, I feel, but they do just kind of hang out and do damage, so...
I want to try something real quick. So I
Okay.
do this, and I do... Okay, so it does stay down there.
Oh, that's funny. Thank you, agents.
Okay. Oh, you just deleted them.
The thing I do like about the agents, though, is because they have their own health pool, the enemies will go after them.
Mm-hmm.
Which means they're not going after me.
Huh.
I hate those types of spells, unfortunately.
Water Pulse Agent?
Wait, what is the Pulse Agent?
I don't know.
Should I try it?
Let's go find the
yeah,
shop
Yeah,
first.
let's wait. Okay. Good point. The shop may have, like, the fire lyric or something insane, for all we
I was
know.
thinking that.
I think you actually did dash away in time that I got it. I'm not 100% sure, though.
Oh, I
No.
had 100% health.
Okay.
That was okay. I don't know which way to go.
Yeah, fuck you, barrel. Don't... Because right now you would lose your surfboard, and I would lose either my agent or my vines, so I don't really want to give her anything.
Yeah.
Let's get rid of those.
They will attract me. Ugh. kind of sucks.
I mean, the seal's good. The gloves, not bad. But honestly, I kind of want more agents. What does this do? I guess we'll find out.
What are we missing?
Oh, we're not 100?
98. Or 98. I don't see...
I see it.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh, we could just go this right over here.
I mean, fair. I do want to buy her potion though.
Yeah. It's much cheaper.
A little cheaper, but it tends to do like more. Damn.
I think it's too expensive.
That's not worth it. Oh well.
It's a shop.
Oh, I can upgrade my dash.
I think they just make the bubbles bigger.
It does, and I think it does more. No, just the size. I think it's worth it, but if you don't want to, that's also fine.
Okay.
Wait, was that... You cut off a little.
Oh, go ahead.
Okay.
Sorry.
Fuck you, Crystal. Cat, let go.
Oh, the agent took care. Okay.
Yeah, I was like, just hit him once. They had like a hit point. This isn't fair.
It'll lucky you dash out of that. Stupid. So much stuff in the way to get to you, it's ridiculous. Ah, I can skateboard away fast enough.
Okay, considering I had 2 more spells, you did extremely well. I thought I was going to be very one-sided.
Those are Seekers, if I remember right.
I
think.
That sounds right. And you want melee stuff, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if this is really doing much. Like, it shoots like once, and then it's like, okay, well... It's not that it's not, I don't know. But then again, you don't have any spells, so it's like, for now, that's better than nothing. You have to press the correct button.
Oh no, this is different.
Oh,
That counts as
that
melee?
may be melee. No, it's
No.
nothing.
It's nothing.
It's so weird to me. Are you comfy, little kitty? You look very comfy. Oh no, it's definitely shooting. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's like a turret. Never mind. I'll shut the fuck up. It's like a shotgun turret.
Oh, the water is?
Yeah. It's like a shotgun turret. You're just shooting shotgun blasts now and again. Jesus. What was that room?
Yeah, jeez. That did not go too well.
It didn't go poorly, it just didn't go well.
No, no, no!
Oh, you son! Cheeky fuck. I keep forgetting you can still attack while you're bound.
Mm-hmm. That's why I sit near vines and I hope that you get close to me sometimes. It's like I can almost reach him.
I mean, I usually do get close so I can hit you with the fire blast. Cool hat.
Wait, what?
Cake.
I remember the cake being very good.
I remember the cake being super good.
Do you want to wait and see if we get the shop, the other shop?
Yeah, probably should.
Oh, we missed a spot.
Like a tiny sliver, yeah. Oh. There's another pathway. We went perfectly around it. I don't know where you're going. Have you ever had Mediterranean food before?
Don't think so. Isn't that little too like pasta and vegetables?
I mean, the thing that my roommate got me is just rice. Oh my god, it was so good. There's a Mediterranean place near us, and it's basically just like I order a platter and they give me a giant pile of rice and a giant pile of meat with it, and it's like, okay, I like both of these things. I'm not allergic to either. I can dig this. It's very good. I took a hit, but that could have gone much worse.
Thinking back on it, I think the only times I've been to one of those places was with all the vegetarians at work. So
yeah, they have.
I think it's probably why.
They do have a lot of vegetarian options. We went to a Mediterranean buffet that's been around me for quite some time. No.
What's this? Oh.
Forest. Why are you even looking at the other ones? Don't make me pick that up for you.
I just wanted to look. I wanted to pretend like that wasn't what I was gonna pick immediately.
But why would you not just pick it immediately? Hold up. I see you over there, little tiny. Yeah, it coins in it.
Okay. I did not even see that thing. Do you want to go get the cake?
Let's keep exploring for now.
You're right.
Oh, but yeah, so right. I said this and then I like didn't get anything because I got distracted. My thought is on Thursday I'll have an extra stream where just anyone that buys this game can drop in and play with us.
Well, when you say this game, you probably specified Ninja Turtles.
Yes, I'm sorry. Not the game we're playing currently. Yeah, the Ninja Turtle game. So on Thursday, the new Ninja Turtle beat 'em up comes out. It is 6-player online co-op with drop in and drop out, so you can join at any point in time. So my thought is on Thursday I want to do an extra stream because of Ferality. I got checked with Ferality. That's right. On Thursday I am going. This weekend I'm going to be doing Ferality, which I'm probably not going to stream. I really want this.
Get it. Got enough.
Poison is very good. You kind of want that, don't you?
Kinda do. You think it's melee? It sounds melee.
It sounds very melee.
For 150.
But
What's in the
yeah.
shop again? No, wait, the cake.
Well, yeah, but we'll have money from the boss too. We can wait till after the boss as well.
Buy the cake.
Alright. But yeah, so I'm probably going to just have that like open invite, like if you're in my server, you can hop on my Discord. It's fine. I obviously won't have a thing for y'all, but I'm probably just gonna unless you don't want to do that for us. My thought was just have it like open, like it's
gonna be chaos.
I mean, yeah, that's half the point though, right?
Ready?
Yeah.
This guy. Which one is that?
That increases damage. It's just a flat damage increase.
Do you want to get that?
I feel like I have so much junk.
But that would... I'll try to make you stronger.
I'm so mad. We're 4 short.
Oh. So we run around and try to find...
I mean, we can buy... That never works. I could also stand to have health, so...
Okay.
Oh, that's... Sorry, I'm used to Rogue Legacy still. That's the dash in Rogue Legacy.
I've been trying to get my mind off of Breath of the Wild controls.
It's hard going from game to game.
What is X on this controller?
I think it's because it was me who needed to press
Okay.
it. I'm sorry, that was on me.
My brain was not working.
That was my fault. Forgot how much bigger this gets when you evolve it too. Like, look how much longer this thing is.
It's huge.
Alright, do you mind if we stop for a brief second?
Yeah.
Okay. Turn you back into your cube.
No.
Get back in your cube! This is not the right window. This is the right window. Oh no, come on, don't do this!
What happened?
It's not letting me start the fight again. Okay, I have a feeling there is just a problem with the There is simply a problem with the what's it right now. So let me just make a new monitor capture that's not a sliver of my monitor for some reason. So let me just put this here, make it so it's not clipping Forrest's forehead. And just call it a day. And you know what? I can clip the top part of it because y'all don't need to see my tabs. Well, not my tabs. My what are those? Start bar. Y'all don't need to see my start bar. It's messy. There it is. Oh, actually, yeah, it's perfect. Okay, cool. Me. You know, I can hear every time you do that.
I didn't hear anything.
I can actually hear every time you do that. Also, I saw it because I haven't finished setting this scene up. Just kind of shove it in the middle here. I'm not. This is a temporary solution while they fix whatever this problem is. Okay, that's. There we go. We got it working. Purple. It's shiny. Shiny purple. I'll put a big shield man right here. How do I write in... I want to write like sorry about delay, like using the things, but there's not enough room and also not like a... I'm just gonna say thanks for helping out again. Just as like an apology. Ooh, I can specialize my Centurion. Y'all don't need to see me pulling up the script. Where is the thing I'm using? You know what? I'll just switch back to this. Give me a sec. I am going to look up what is the good specialization for the thing because I do not feel like using my brain at the current moment. Brain is too hard to use.
Are we back at it?
No, one sec. Sorry. Oh. At level 20 and for every unit in Stream Raiders, you get to give them a class promotion.
Oh.
And I tend to just follow this guide that I found online. Or at least I tend to take into account what they think. Okay, so I now know the opinion of the community. Let's see if it agrees with my opinion. not good. Oh, because this guide is also a little out of date because they did try to tweak some of the specs that were straight up bad. Like this has a spec where it does more damage to other tanks. Hey, do you know what tanks don't do in this game? They don't do any damage, so that doesn't matter.
They don't do any?
They don't do much. It doesn't. It's not enough for it to be worth specking into. Like the guide says extra 20% damage. They buffed it to 60, but still that's like it's increased from like 10 damage to 16, which is still nothing when you think that like any other class can do like 30 to 40 damage a hit. So it's like I would rather, you know, make the tank more tanky so they take more hits so the units that can do fuck tons of damage don't have to get hit sooner. Okay, so I actually don't know what to pick between these two. The guide suggests Master. I think I agree. Wider range is good. But this is why I look it up, because like there's one that was like, that's stupid. Like I'm not gonna make my take more damaging, but like it was a difference between makes his defense higher or makes more stuff around it higher. And it's like, well, I could see both of those being good, but like more stuff around it is better. Okay, anyway. I am back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back. Oh, there's a big chest over there.
I kind of want it. Let's go get it. Surprised I didn't fall off there, actually. I also don't trust it. Yep.
Where'd the chest go?
Did we open it?
Oh, there wasn't even a card or anything in there?
Did I grab something I didn't notice? No.
No? Wait.
What?
Did we? Oh no, we found that necklace. Never mind.
Yeah, we found it. Wrong button.
Yeah, dude,
Really-
things are gonna set it off.
Was really hoping they were gonna, but they chose not to.
That worked out really well.
I love those stupid vines. Cause they work as like a little line of defense. Like I come in, throw out my beams, and throw out the vines, and take a step back. Bubbles also are good at letting me retreat, because I just dash backwards and then suddenly I have all those covering me.
I threw it on the ground.
Darky, please stop littering. I need to make that do something. Eventually. I'm working on it. Slowly. Ow.
That's a fun move.
The water ball?
Oh, the skateboard.
The skateboard? Hell yeah.
Oh! He's still down there? Yeah, he's still down.
Oh, come on! We went that entire room without getting that fucking stupid slime.
It's kind of bumped into you and took 15 damage. Is that the... Oh.
No. What is this? I don't think we've seen this one. Ooh.
Hmm.
What is the other ones?
We found the shop yet?
No.
Let's not get anything till we found the shop. No. That would.
You know
bad for
what?
me.
If nothing else, I'll take that one. Because that won't affect me at all because I have 0 critical chance.
Oh yeah.
And it's like, oh no, my crit chance of 0 has gone to 0. I don't think negative crits are a thing in this game, at least.
No. That would make sense.
Let's see. Hold on, I need to.
What happened?
So, the guy got stuck in my vines and teleported, and he took the vine with him. And I'm just sitting here like, that didn't play out how you thought it was gonna, did it, man?
It's like, oh.
So, hey, Tucker. Just
To be fair, it is wrapped around. It's like clothes. It's like you
Yeah.
can just clothes with them. Watch out.
So like as he hit me, it's alright. I just wasn't expecting it. I'm like, oh no, now he's gonna be free, and he just still looked at me like, oh.
We go up.
You don't wanna, okay. You don't wanna
Come on, go up.
deal with that room yet? Let's save it for later. That's a problem for later, me. There's the boss
Here's
room.
all the teleport stuff. Oh, we found any room.
90%, and we've found almost nothing. Well, that means, yeah, this is gonna be a room. Ooh.
That one's a good one.
This one's...
Is that a... Oh, but that just sticks it in one place.
So, this is actually really good, but I have to stay still when using it, which makes it not great.
I like the Zephyr one.
And you could run straight through my vines.
There'd be no escape.
I'm gonna let you dash up there. Okay. Oh, there it is.
And the cat fall.
Get it.
I'm so strong now.
Hell yeah.
All I need is that dagger that gives me like 800% crit damage.
What are we missing?
Down there.
Oh, there I see it.
Yeah.
Actually, let's just teleport to the
evil guy.
Yeah. I'm just gonna take the dagger.
Wait, what's the other ones?
Like this is the only other one I'd consider. But without, I don't want to lose. Less gold is deadly. Not deadly, but like, you know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Get it.
Do not care about my crit chance. Glad we both got stuck on that wall like idiots. Hey, where are you going?
Tasha almost dashed off the edge. I did dash off the edge.
I do it like every time you enter a room.
I was trying to get these 2 pots over here. I want to get them. I got him.
You got him.
We can just go to the left and get. Oh no. Yeah, you're right.
I mean, we're done.
What am I getting hit by? Jeez.
Everything.
I hate spellcasters.
You realize we're wizards, right?
I hate spellcasters. I don't think I'm a wizard. I'm just a vampire.
Didn't you want that?
Yeah.
That
Extra
increase-
water damage.
Yeah, I was gonna say that increases water damage, right? Hell yeah!
12%.
All right, let's get the potion and go kick ass.
Yeah, we're good.
I'd rather have the health, unfortunately. Tempting as increasing my basic combo would be. For the boss, I'd rather have as much health as I can possibly grab.
Why is your... Oh, you have the cake.
The cake.
That's what's going on.
You need to find the cursed cake too. Of course.
Ow. Not cool.
Go away! Cool.
We didn't take too many hits that.
No, we did okay.
Stupid balloons. Ow. I love how your agents know to back away from me when I'm about to do that ball thing. Oh my gosh. So lucky. No! Bubbles!
Ow.
I swear, the bubbles. Like, if you just had one less spell, I would be able to do something.
It just ran up to you and tipped you.
If you just didn't have the bubbles, I could have gotten you.
The bubbles are the thing I always have, though. Oh, there's that thing. Glad we didn't buy it. I mean, I'm full.
What? That is not. That's not what I thought it was.
That's not what I thought it was. That's a projectile. Damn.
Can I charge it? No, it just goes.
I mean, that's a good opener.
It sounds so underwhelming.
It.
Actually, if it hits a lot, I can get some charge off of that.
Oh,
as
hey,
well.
you know, that's true.
I feel like this is probably the best last area we could get. Like, she's not that hard, if I remember right.
She can get overwhelming, though, if you're not careful. I think that's true for all of them, though.
It shoots out like a little spaceship.
Oh, that's kind of cool. You know you want it.
Yes, give me.
We don't have enough
That's
money.
not what I'm... Guy just ran to your store and just rubbed up against you and ran out. It's 100, right? I think it's
Yeah, it's 100.
Okay.
I should not have done that.
I can't see the guy down there. Yeah, there he is.
I could not mentally parse the statue here. That's what confused me, that entire room.
Wait a
That
minute.
dude came in the wrong zone.
This is not melee.
It's not?
No, it's not. That explains a lot. Okay.
That scythe is melee, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's
Let's see.
it's unfortunate.
Oh gosh, took forever. Okay.
No worries, I've had those. Stream has seen me had those because I'm really bad about hitting my mute button before I sneeze because it comes hard and fast. I'm just like, well, sorry, stream.
I want to go back to the clothing shop.
Oh, like right now?
Yeah.
I mean, okay. I don't remember where it is.
I think it's over here. Yeah, there's. Now it should heal more.
Yep. Blech. Oh, I can't get anything off.
You picked up an item.
Yep, I got armor.
Okay.
Pretty sure it was armor. Well,
What was that? What the? Who? Somebody's casting some crazy spells in there. Got him.
armor.
Yeah.
Ah, we should have taken it, man. Then again, we may not even had enough to take it had we taken it. So
Yeah.
it is what it is. I kind of want to save the money.
Sure.
Everything's screaming at me is
Right
the
now?
matchstick, and I'm like, well, I only have 2 fire spells this time. You're going to be doing so much damage to her also, now that I think about it. Because you have 2 water spells, and they're 3 water spells. I got 1.
Unbelievable, this guy.
Just beat the shit out of this guy. Trying really hard not to take damage. That's a melee.
I mean, it's only 50.
Yeah, I mean, so my thought is what you have is not helping you. That, while it's slow, it would be better than what you have because it's melee, right? You don't have to charge it either, you can just spam the button.
Okay. We'll see how this goes.
That's what I realized, like, I finally realized that, and that's why I can use this better now. Like, I don't have to use this charge, I can just tap.
Already been here.
Damn it!
Where are we going?
I don't, over here.
Down.
Bitrate does not like this area.
Mm-hmm. That's much better in health regen. Oh, shoot.
Okay, I got out of it.
Health right there.
Poisoned, you jerk!
Oh, this sucks. I know I picked that up, I'm sorry.
It's fine. We— Ah!
Where did that come from?
We got out of that without me taking any damage, so I do not care if you took a little bit of health, because I managed to I don't think I took any hits there. So, meanwhile, you recovered like half your health.
I mean, I recovered. I have more health than when I went in the room, so
Yeah.
that's a win.
Down. All right. Because we went down there, and then you're like, I want the upgrade.
Oh.
I'm like, okay.
I'm glad I got the upgrade.
No kidding. I definitely took damage there, though.
Mm.
Ah. Alright, take care, Zerky. You know I'm still set to Rogue Legacy 2. I did not. Let me fix that. Whoops. I swear to God I changed it. I just probably didn't hit enter again. I'm bad about that. I'm glad typing Wizards of Legend still got the correct game.
You good now?
Yeah, thank you, Jake. He said that like almost like 7 minutes ago. Whoops. I am bad at streaming, it turns out.
We get kind of into the game.
Yeah. Oh wait, what am I doing? That is the boss. My brain was like, okay, time to go to the boss room.
Here we wanted?
I kind of want the matchstick still, but at the same time, it's not going to help until the final boss, so I'd rather save the money.
I think the gem would be good.
I
Tiara.
think a potion would be more helpful for me. Because I would like to be dead less.
Ooh.
More of them? Please stop this.
God, I'm getting hit so much.
The ads are taken care of for now. Okay.
Wind damage, I think.
You're the only one with a wind spell. Yeah.
Yep. Well, we definitely need a potion now. Do you want to get the umbrella? Or the crown? More damage overall.
Yeah. I want a cool hat too. We won't have enough for anything.
Because this is so slow.
Yeah, I know, but it's better than not than what you had before. The thing that's nice about that and to keep in mind, that swings all the way around you in a circle. So like if you have someone behind you, you can hit them with that if you're facing the wrong direction.
Okay. Is it the boss next?
Yep.
No.
Yes?
No.
Oh, okay, you're right. No, I'm stupid. Hi. It did it again. What did I do with a water attack? I forgot. Technically bubbles, they are water.
Mm-hmm.
I just almost never consider the dash an attack.
Only one way to go. Wait. There we go.
Wait, what am I doing? Did not
Yeah,
do that.
jeez.
That's my one complaint about the game. If they ever, I wish they'd update, or if they do a sequel, running down is very difficult because of how the camera is.
Yep. Very dangerous. You have your super. Yeah, there we go.
Fuck that guy in particular. Not sure why it gave us that chest when there were still dudes here, but whatever.
Mm.
Oh, oops. So glad they canceled out my thing. You
Wow, that was.
I'm mad. I'm kind of mad.
Okay, here's the question: do you want to put on my suit for a little bit? Get some health back.
How would I do that?
I take the suit off. Oh, but you don't do crit.
I
hits.
not only do I not do crits, I do less crits now.
I mean, you get health when you kill enemies too.
Well, I'll be fine.
All right.
Or I'll die. You know what? That's fine too. No.
I feel bad because I kind of watched from here, and I was like, ooh. All my stuff's melee though, so not much I could do.
Yeah. There's a lot of casters in this area, and I kind of hate it. Ooh, ghost orbs. Wait! I have to get. There we go. I got it.
That's such a good combo.
I was almost be like, oh look, the vest! Like, wait, you already have that, actually. I'd rather see what else this room has.
I kind of want that.
You want it.
Because it's from attacking enemies.
Yeah. I mean, you can have it too. It's just, I do like having that. It just, I want to see what else this floor has to offer first. Do you mind if we do Stream Raiders real quick?
Hey, come back. Let's walk around this corner over here. Okay.
Okay. Works for me. Sure as I can't look at my messages because this is now a desktop view. Usually I take this time to look at a few messages I've gotten, and I can't do that now. Oh well. Wow, it's chugging on the browser.
Is that the OBS browser?
No, it's... Oh, you know what? That'd be smarter.
You'd have to log in and everything.
That wouldn't be too hard. Meh. Effort. Did it. We beat the boss. Alright. Green, blue. Once again skipping gold, because, sorry gold. Green and blue are better. I'm gonna put my saint down. Put a sad face over here. Just because it can. Alright, I'm gonna try one more time to launch the Stream Raider. The what's it? Where's my desktop thing? I'm gonna try once again to launch this. Then we'll try once again to launch the fight from here later and hope that it works. It doesn't? Oh well. It seems like it's getting data though, because it showed the people put down. Alright, hopefully that works next time. Hello, Pac-Man. What am I doing? This button. I found it. I found the right button. That's not the right thing though. Here we go. Alright, I can look and see what the messages are real quick. It's Joey talking to me about something, which I will look at later. Okay. The eyeballs didn't even get me. It was the stupid fire.
I was muted. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I tried to warn you.
No worries.
Shop. And up. I think. Yes. I missed it. There you go. Okay, so I live here now. Oh, there's a book. What book is that?
Hmm?
It's a book.
Stupid dude.
Nice.
What? Is that really?
Yes.
No. That's... Wait.
Go back down.
Agent increases max number of active agents for all agent arcana, but it didn't. I still summoned 2 in 1. Is that not the right agent? For all agent arcana.
Drop it and pick it up again? Maybe it glitched or something?
Oh, you know what? I think I see what is happening here.
What is it?
No, I thought maybe they're just being summoned in the exact same spot, so they're just like clustered on top of each other.
Hmm.
Which would also make sense because if their AI is the same, but
Let me try it. I guess not what it means. Like if I do this, nope, still 3. That? Oh,
I don't know. I mean,
I don't know.
maybe it's bugged. Maybe it's only a specific type of agent. Maybe it has to be enhanced. There's 1,000 things I could keep tacking on there.
You want to give it to him? I kind of want to give it to him.
Let's see if there's anything worth buying first. There's none of those. I mean,
Go to the shop and buy a bunch of stuff.
but what did the shop have anything that was worth it?
I don't know. Let's find out. That's good. Family seal. What's this one do? Well, reducing all cooldowns is also very good.
Yeah, I don't know how much you need that. I could definitely use that because the agents have a gigantic cooldown.
I think that and this. We could actually just afford that now, but you also need health.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
You wanna go sell that to that guy then? The book?
Yeah, let's sell that book to that guy. Oh, that's not a bad amount of money.
Okay.
I mean, if it's bugged and not working, then we might as well sell it, right? So, should we get the potion? Let's get the potion after.
Okay.
Am I getting this, or are you getting this?
Oh. I mean, I could get it.
It is up to you entirely. I usually go for it, but I've not done well with the charge.
Okay.
I've got it like twice. But my thought is get the potion after. That way, if I die, at least we'll have my death health plus whatever.
Mm.
Oh, this stupid dude has been in the corner the whole time.
Forget what that does.
I think it's earth resistance. Yeah.
Yeah.
And now we can afford that potion. I didn't lose any. I don't think I took any damage actually. So
I took a bunch.
Your missing 7 hit points are very sad right now. Oh wait, we got that's after the potion though. So never mind. I'll shut up.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I have a water agent. Oh, I dashed into it.
Almost killed me. Holy cow.
Hell yeah.
He almost killed me. Holy
But she
cow.
didn't. You know how much I would have fucking panicked if you died?
Hmm. Throw it at you. Oh, it takes out your. Okay, okay. Oh, it just destroys though. That's great. You evaded it. Unbelievable. Good combo. Stupid poison. I can't do anything until the poison wears off. Dang it!
Stupid shuriken.
Wait. What is this?
I don't know.
Can
It
I
looks
get it?
like a melee weapon, so my thought is you should grab it.
Crystalline.
What? Oh, it's that thing.
I feel like that almost got me killed a few times.
I mean, I'd say replace the wind shirt. I'm not saying this is when PvP starts. I will fucking walk away and let you re-equip the wind shuriken. But I think for now you should equip the 2 ice things because I feel like that ice thing there has done a lot of good. But I could be wrong. Like that's my thought is you have those 2. Legit, if we get to the end and there's PvP, I will walk away and let you equip the wind shuriken so you can
Okay.
kick my ass. I promise you I will.
I don't know, I think I might let you win.
Don't.
I won last time though.
So? Oh god, I wanted to just take some of them, whatever.
So many things hit me. I see you! I'm so glad you slowed down time.
Oh, come on.
Okay.
Is that book we sold? I don't think that's an
like it.
accident.
But the potion, we need the potion.
We need the potion,
more.
absolutely. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I mean, there's no reason not to take this. What? Oh, because I have the Earth one.
Oh, neat.
So that also...
Wait, we could go back. Do you want to try this?
I kind of want to, because I think we're going to go in there and get slaughtered. Okay, so no, it is level 4.
Are you sure?
That's what it makes it sound like it's gonna be a harder difficulty level. We'll have to fight more powerful, what's it bosses. And at the end, this guy might be stronger too.
I mean, this guy's always strong.
True.
I kind of want to try it though.
Alright, let's do it. Let's just see. Why not?
I hope we don't lose all our stuff. I'd be so mad if we do.
I'd be really annoyed if that was the case.
Oh.
Oh, and we fight different ones. I'm fine with...
×2. I think you might be right.
Level 4 one? That's exactly what I was scared of. God damn it. Okay, well... In for a penny, I guess.
We could do it. We'll get better. And we're gonna get more gear into the
yeah, and I'm just worried the final boss will be harder in turn 2, but... I think that's the idea, like, this is harder, but, if we get to the boss, he won't be.
Okay, they're hitting very hard. I hate this axe.
I'm sorry.
I gotta get rid of it.
We need to find you a better melee spell, yeah. We're not gonna find one better than the scythe, but...
Thank you. Your line agent saved me.
Thank
I
you.
knocked him into it.
Bye! Still fell down. Kind of mad.
Oh, I got health for that too, because you killed him. Hey, that's a big guy. I didn't use my skateboard. Oh, that's strong. Okay.
That's why I said that's pretty good. Plus, you know, it's melee, so... There you go! Oh, we have to get money for it, though. That's absolutely worth it on its own, though.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
Okay, well, we have a goal now. Get these fucking trees out of here. Tree. I hate rooms like this.
It worked out.
Yes, it did, actually. Like, every time I've gone one of those, I almost always have dashed into the hole.
Oh, I'm poison. That's why.
A little bit more.
Where are we going?
Down. Very careful. I'm scared for my health. So when we get enough, it teleports right there. Alright, let's go get you that spare. The spear?
Hey, what's up here?
This teleport? Oh, I guess you can go that way too. There's like a little chunk of the map right here. Missing. Okay, there we go.
Wait, we should just... Oh, okay, it teleports right here. Okay. Please, I need something better. Oh, so much better. Look, it's like the axe, but faster.
It basically is, yeah. Okay.
Right down.
Well, there you go. That alone is probably worth coming back here, even if we lose. Well, if we lose, it's not worth it, but. Should be very careful. I need to be very careful. You can be a little bit less careful because you can heal, but.
I'm still getting hit a ton.
I love that the agents distract the archers. Yes! Okay. Now I can be a little bit... Oh, but it reset my health meter! That sucks, but oh well.
That's fine.
That's...
We'll get it back.
It's still worth the trade, but it's like, man... Okay, so now I have a minimum health, so that's good at least.
Oh, I was retreating all the way.
Yeah, I was like, what? Let's kill him. What are you running away for? Where are you running? Where are we going? Oh, over there.
This way. And then this way. Wait.
And another nub. Oh, on the right.
Help.
I'm gonna be really happy if we pull this off. Oh, so here's my question. How much less does the potion heal now?
I don't know.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, I
this.
don't care. I want you to get that actually. Well, let's go fight the boss. We don't have enough money anyway. Thank you.
Oh, I'm too far away. You teleport.
Still got it. Oh, we don't have enough still.
Oh well. It's fine.
Do we want to go around hitting trees just to see if we can find that little bit? Or do you
What,
want to...
20? We're never gonna find 20.
Yeah.
How much was that, 50?
That was 50 hit points. So the answer is no. Potions now suck. That's unfortunate. But we both have ways to heal at least a little bit, so... It's still very unfortunate.
I'm pretty sure I took that health by accident.
I think I got it. I love these vines.
So lucky.
Got him! I was like, wait a
mind
minute.
his own business. Ow.
I don't want that. I kind of want it because it's good, but like, it's not better than the agents. I don't know if that's considered melee or not. It is. Okay, well. It also throws you in the air so you have more time to not get hit.
That's true. Wait, I need to actually equip it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you want to... Did you want to grab that so you can kick my ass in PvP, though? That's what I thought. Listen, I'm gonna be fair about it. I'm gonna get my... I'm not gonna win because I'm like, hee, I'm not gonna tell him he left the thing behind.
I mean, you're assuming we make it that far. I'm not even sure anymore.
I think we'll at least make it to the end of this stage.
You got your suit! Oh gosh, I hit twice.
Oh, can you do it again? No.
Nope. Do you want to do it?
Nah. I mean, I have the cake now.
Yeah, but you're almost got full health. The cake's only gonna take you like maybe halfway. Okay.
I'm getting my charge a lot now, so it's like maybe I should get it. So I get it more. Plus, the further we go, the more gems we get, the stronger my stuff is.
That's very true. I think that's why we're doing as good as we are. I think you're just super powerful now.
Wait, is that mine? That is mine.
How much?
It's 100.
We can get that.
Wait, is this... What is... That's not an agent, okay.
No. We'll come back for that.
Yep. What does the enhance even do? Do you like setting things on fire?
There's some health up there for you.
Thank you.
Such a good teamwork. That was good.
I was also kind of disappointed. I was hoping that the damage I took from the seamstress, or seamsman, seams person, Taylor, would count towards damage increases your health bar. It did not.
I don't think it's really damage. He just takes your health. Like, you're not getting hit.
Yeah. Well, obviously, yeah, because if it did, it would have given me a few points, and it did not. I don't trust any of these chests. Okay, well, they had health in them, so maybe I should. How are you not dead? Whatever, now you are.
Wow, we took a lot of hits. I think I ate most of the health in that room by accident.
No, I took some. It's fine. Nope, out of range. Oh, everyone in the room is like, vines! And just instantly ran into them. Like, what are y'all morons doing? But okay. Please have enemies. Please.
Aww.
Oh well.
We should just teleport.
There's like a tiny like sliver we didn't pick up at the wall here.
Hmm.
There we go.
In this corner over here. Oh,
There's your friend again.
let's run away.
Here's my friend. I actually don't know where we're going now. Oh, over there. Oh wait,
just
yeah, it would be
teleport back.
faster to go to the center.
This way. This way. And then down. Yeah.
I swear, every time I see you use that thing, people just collapse in front of you.
This
Yeah.
is pretty strong. Way stronger than it looks like it should be.
I think it's just because the range is so bad, but like you're playing melee anyway, so it's like, who cares?
Where is he? Oh. Got him.
Nice.
We're gonna buy anything?
We can. What does the drum do? Like we could get a little bit of health. I honestly don't know if it's worth it anymore.
I think this would be worth it. Because she is the last boss before the final boss.
Is she again? I thought she was the second
Yeah.
one. I'm pretty sure the wind guy is third.
Okay, well, still, she's coming up.
Yeah, I'd go ahead and get it then.
Yeah, potions are just not worth it.
Yeah, not for 50 health apiece. Did that do more than usual?
Did it?
I don't know.
Wait, does the cake enhance? Or,
Oh, it might.
maybe not the cake, maybe the cookies.
You have the cookies though, not me.
Oh. Hmm.
I think that has saved this run, by the way.
Yes. Cookies are very good.
Oh, he doesn't even
just
talk!
don't- I was like, should I be able to be this close to him?
Yeah, I was like, huh, he's not talking. Oh, I evaded his attack.
Oh, he pushed me. I would have finished him.
I'm poisoned, I can't do anything again.
Oh.
Good job, Water Sprite. He doesn't even say anything, he just leaves! That's actually legitimately kind of scary.
Oh, you evaded it. I hate you sprites.
You have the thing. You can
Oh, no,
switch
the
to
clip.
it.
Wait. I can't. It won't let. Cannot do that during. Oh, okay, now it is. All right.
There you go. Ow.
Hey, how small this area is works to your favor.
Ow! Huh? What? But you were hitting me.
Yeah, but I died first.
Okay, I'm gonna wait till my health is full to open the chest.
No, birthday cake, give me more. Ooh. I don't remember what that is, but I don't.
You summon it. You summon an axe. You have to keep throwing.
Ugh, bleh.
Damage.
I don't like that one. That's right.
Ooh. I'm done.
I don't want it. Do you want it? I take it you don't.
No.
Alright, let's go. You still won though?
I do a lot of damage.
Yeah,
consecutively.
I do. Oh, I need to do Stream Raiders actually. Let me do that. That must have popped in the middle of the boss when I was like super focused.
Hmm.
It's not the right window. There are a lot of dudes that are helping me out tonight, which is kind of scary. Hello, many people. Could not connect to. Okay, so we're just gonna ditch this app for now. The app is not working. Unfortunate. That's fine. We have a backup in the terms of this thing. I will probably put in a support ticket later. Start. It'll let me put down the captain spell in the app, but it won't let me start the fight for some reason. Watching this fucking rogue over here going ham. Look at him go! Look at him go! Oh, he died. Rip that guy. So many chicken. Cool. Like this is lagging a little bit too. They may just be having some weird server issue. There's not a whole lot I can do about that one. Or maybe they bugged up their client again. I did update it earlier today, so maybe the update was bad actually. I'm gonna put Vampire Man down over here. Okay. I have freed you from your cube.
Oh, look, we're back.
Yes, I freed you from your cube.
Let's go to the right this time. We always go to the left.
Do we?
Yeah.
I don't doubt
like,
it.
Almost every time.
I don't like this room. Uh-oh, I can't see anything.
Oh. You back? No?
Hello.
You
Did I
good?
take any damage?
No, I saved you.
Okay, thank you. I don't know if my input stopped going through, but like I'm sure you noticed if I stopped attacking or not.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and just. Yeah.
That was a terrible room. That was a dead end too. Great.
See what else is on the floor first.
What does this do?
That's not bad.
Oh. Yeah.
That was terrifying, thank you!
I mean, do we want this item right here?
What item?
This one.
That's
I forget what it does. I think on hit, you do damage or something?
when you take a hit, you attack with lightning. Okay. We should probably get the VIP card, right?
Yeah, definitely. But we should wait, maybe? Because we haven't seen the shop, and what if they have
Yeah.
the other half of that?
I love seeing my vines catch someone I'm unaware of.
Oh, I thought it was an enemy. I think I got that. Dang it.
It's fine.
Ooh, you got your charge. Hello. I don't think
We've
I've seen this one.
any of these things? Damn it! Wrong gauntlet. Ugh. Ooh. Wait. What does it say? Increase health and movement speed for each.
No, you'd lose a lot.
If I
of
hadn't...
stuff.
What if I drop this? And drop this?
What?
What if I drop some stuff and then pick it up?
No, I don't know. I think you've got a good build right now. You get a lot of cursed items.
Yeah, it's... No. So here's my thinking. If I get more health, this activates at a higher rate.
Wait, what's this? I don't know.
No, it's
I
fine.
don't know. I don't know. That... I don't know about that. What's the other half of that? Do they have a gauntlet at the shop?
I don't think I've ever seen that gauntlet. I think it's an issue of we have not unlocked that item yet. Wait, was there anything else that was worth there? I don't even my brain there probably wasn't.
I don't think there's anything else worth there.
Okay.
Let's go to the shop.
I got
then.
so caught up in the possibility of
Wrong shop.
I mean,
You could get that.
Yeah. I get so caught up in the possibility of what if I had more health?
This definitely. You want another combo thing?
That would be really good.
That graduation relic is really good too.
Yeah, because that'll increase my power as a whole.
You should get that.
Only reason I'm keeping up with you, but I
have too much stuff.
Oh. I don't.
I would get this.
Yeah.
Nope.
No, not drop. I just wanted the tiara on. I want to feel pretty! I do not deserve to feel smart. I am too stupid for that. Oh, there's actually a dude here. I thought it was going to be a dead end thing. Well, I didn't get hit, so whatever. Bound to be things in here, right?
Mm-hmm. The heck just happened? This guy in the corner. I hate this guy.
Yeah. My agents were on cooldown, and so I was like, the only thing I have to deal with them is agents and lasers.
I have this, but it pulls me forward, so I would hit the spikes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
600%.
Let's do it. Ow.
Where is he? Oh,
Corner.
gotcha. You're dead. I was healed fully off of that too.
I'm gonna wait till I'm healed to open
Yep.
the chest again.
You've got 600 health now.
Yep. Rah. Oh right, that's why I get the charge when I open the chest, because we get gems. I kind of want to grab this.
Sure.
Oh wait, both of them do have to charge. That's unfortunate. That's fine. You can just not charge both of them too, and it's still fast.
If I ever find a 800% crit damage thing.
Oh yeah, I have no doubt that if we find that, you'll be able to blow just everything away. I think he tried to jump at me.
He did. Okay.
I don't know why, but I hated that room. The room was stressful for me, and I'm not 100% sure why that is. Because we cleared it without any issue, but... I don't know. My brain was just like, I hate this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like at the cusp of getting my bar. So are you, though.
Don't I have an item that does that? Do you want it?
Does what?
Where is
The family seal? I mean, sure.
I think it'd be good if you had it.
That way you have an extra inventory slot, too.
Well, that too. I need one for the dagger thing anyway.
True.
I guess we'll go down. I hate going down.
I evaded! Trust these chests. Yeah, I do trust the chests.
Oh my gosh.
You get hit a bunch?
Guys hit me a ton. Did I kill him? I think you're dead.
Barely missing any health.
Nope.
Somehow I got my charge. I think when they hit the vine, my charge finished.
What's this one?
That's the one I usually grab because gems make me
Ooh.
heal.
Well, we don't have that many armor slots left. We just got one each. Okay.
So, open up your inventory real quick. What is the pinwheel? Damage, damn it. Okay,
Oh wait, I don't even have any air damage attacks.
I mean, you have the one, but...
I don't have it equipped.
Yeah, true. My thought was to take the radar, because it's 60, so it's cheap. Just because more gems means I get more power, means I also get more charge.
And you also heal now.
Also true.
Oh, I don't know what happened there, but we did it.
We did it.
Let's go back up.
I think they just were here. Like, it wasn't actually a fighting room, it was just like, there's just dudes here, and they lived here, and we just killed them.
I wouldn't go down.
Oh, down. What the sparkle trail we have?
Mm-hmm.
God, I love the agents, how often they just like wreck shit. It's just like,
Great.
oh, this guy's about to hit me? Nah.
Okay, that sword slash is very good.
I looked up and you just killed everything while I was summoning my dudes.
Like, it's kind of ridiculous. I don't know if I crit or something. I don't know.
I'm getting that a lot more frequently now.
Mm-hmm. That's good.
Wait, what? Uh-oh. I saw like the sparkle of my helmet, and I'm like, wait, a health?
Oh, this guy's there. Lots of guys.
The shooty guy. I got all the health that guy lost, I think.
Where you going? We already went this way.
There's a little down section.
But we're gonna go that way anyway.
But we can just go here now.
We're back here again.
We haven't finished this room either.
What is all this?
Wait, isn't this the... It is.
Wait, is it in the shop right now?
I have it.
Oh shoot.
What are the other ones first, though? No, let's just... What does this do? Woo!
That's really
Woo!
good. That's
okay!
Really good. It got rid of all the downsides and it's better.
Problem is increased relic drop means nothing when both of us have full inventory. What? Oh. I was right. I was like, wait, is that a health?
Then enhanced Thunder Agent?
Yep!
Get it.
Trying to. What does that do? Yes! Okay,
What?
I don't want... I'm not going to pick them up. This spell and this spell are both spells I like a lot. Let's just take the portal.
Yeah. What was in the shop?
I don't remember.
Like nothing, almost.
Ow, I took so much damage there.
Oh, I mistimed it. Got him.
God, we just need to get you that fucking knife.
Are we ready for this?
No.
Oh, I probably should have let us buy the healing thing.
Yeah, it's
Dude.
whatever. It wouldn't have done that much, but we don't have a whole lot of use for money anymore, so...
Oh,
right, it just goes right into it. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong person again, oh my god.
Ow.
probably going to die.
Nope, watch out. I'm dead. You got me stuck in the corner.
No! Go, little agents, go! Oh, they lost. Damn.
It's all because I didn't have that super damage knife.
You had everything else.
Yeah.
Also, she got you in the corner. There's, you know, nothing we can do about
Nothing
that.
I could do.
Do you have time for another one, or should we call it here?
What time is it?
It is 11 for you. Almost midnight.
Probably don't.
Nope.
Let's buy some of these.
I mean, we should just buy, like, all of them, right? Just to get them.
Wait, was there any clothing left? Is there like one left or
don't
something?
think so. I think we got it.
Oh, we got it, man.
Do you want to start with 200 gold next time?
Yes. Oh wait, I don't know if that carries over.
Oh, good point.
Let's not do that. Yeah. And then we could do this stuff. That's broken.
Do we want to just do a quick run
Yes.
with that? Okay.
Let me switch. I need a long distance. Like basic. I don't even care if it's melee. It doesn't matter. Would be a good one.
Because you realize what I'm just gonna do, right? I'm just
Yeah.
gonna walk in, be like laser beam, and just hope I hit everything in sight.
Honestly, that spell.
Forest.
And I want range.
Forest.
Huh? What?
Forest. Forest.
What?
Forest. Close the book and look at your health. now, look how much damage I do to this dummy.
Okay.
Everything has 1 hit point. Oh wow, I
need
do
to
2 damage one. I did a 2 damage once.
I need distance.
Honestly, you know what both of us should take?
That one's cool.
I'm tempted to take the thing where you always evade when you're moving.
Oh, the Wind Zephyr?
Then again, if we take the initiative, if I just start with, you know, that... I think we could do this. I think we could do this real quick. I think... Oh, you know what, though?
Actually, this one might not be bad.
The boss has shields. The final boss has the shield phase. That may be
But you gotta
kind of
hit him
hard.
once. You just gotta hit him once.
We don't know if his shield counts as health, though. We may have to hit him a bunch of times for that shield to go down. And that point, we may die. That's the only part I'm worried about. I think I am gonna take something different. I don't think I'm gonna take the vines. The vines are too defensive.
I'm gonna pick the dodge cape. Like I'm not. That's very good. That's a very good choice.
Yeah, I think this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get rid of this though. I need a more range basic. Yes. Okay. Yeah, this is how I'm gonna go.
Just gonna run through a room, kill everything.
Actually, hold on.
What?
Use that, then use your surfboard.
Oh my gosh.
Hell yeah. Let's do this.
Wait. I need to switch costumes.
Oh, what are you gonna
Sprint
take?
damage counts for nothing.
That may not be bad considering we have 1 HP. Shields disabled. Oh.
Yep. Doesn't matter now.
That's not a bad idea, yeah! Hey, let's
Do you want to switch off of yours?
Let's
Well, you should switch off of your cape.
I don't see why. I don't know what else I could take.
How are you gonna build Signature Charge and everything dies in one hit? It might work. I don't know.
This is a good
Don't-
point. No, you're right. I
Where's
just
the
don't know
dodge
what else
one?
I could take.
Wait, that one, the last one.
That's just the basic ones.
Increases evade chance.
True.
I thought there was one that was specifically
Like an evade one?
dodging. Yeah.
There
it
we
is.
go. Okay, yeah. 10% chance to evade. That's, yeah. I mean, that may
That's pretty
make
good.
me survive a hit. I think
Find more
we
stuff?
probably want to have different items, because I don't think you want the thing you have, and I don't think I want the thing I have.
Very right.
I don't know what we would get, though. Oh, wait, is there something that... You know what? I bet there's... We haven't bought it yet, but if... Wait, look. Defense, it's probably...
What are you looking for?
Anything that increases my evade chance.
I thought that was the shoes? No. This one. Antiquated Tabby.
Oh, yes, give that to me. Where is that? Oh, there it is. Okay.
We both have the same one?
Yeah. Remember we both had the ring at the very beginning.
Wasn't
So
there
now I have
one-
an 18% chance if they do land a hit on me, I'd say nah. I'm just gonna buy up a bunch of these, is that okay with you?
Yeah, that's fine. I thought there was one that gave you like a free hit. One projectile. What? How many things did you buy?
All of them.
Apparently.
That is not
No,
all
it-
of the items. Okay,
that's
so
not, no.
my thought is next round he will have a different new set of items.
Okay.
Hopefully. Well, I can't. All right, let's give this a whirl. I'm scared out of my fucking mind, but
I'm just gonna die.
what if we don't though? What if we go all the way like this? I'm gonna laugh my fucking ass off. We have to be like extra careful though. We cannot run. Like I'm not going to run. I'm going to just like
Bird scared me.
burst the stick.
That guy looks scary.
They all look scary. It's terrible.
Wait.
If I had my old one, I could have done it.
Wait, can I do this? Yeah, just...
Yeah! Fuck you, man. Through the wall. Do you want to do it to him too? Yeah! Fuck you.
Spells.
Eh.
Your agents would be extremely good right now.
Oh my god, they would be. I should have brought an agent. Fuck! I didn't think about that!
Should we go? No, we can't go back. Because then we'll lose this.
We'll lose the
this
thing. Yeah.
Oh, remember that for next time. Da-da-da.
I knew he was there. There's one
Okay.
more still.
Yeah.
My laser to recharge first. Forrest, why would you do this?
I can't believe that happened.
I can! I was like,
That's what-
the second I saw you get on it, I'm like, he's dead.
Well, I dodged the exploding barrel, but then...
I'm gonna wait for my laser to come back and I'm gonna walk in this room. Fuck! Well, we did it. Good
Do you
job,
think it's
us.
gonna be back? Wait, why do I have 1 out of 1 and you have 500 out of 500?
Because you still have the clothes on.
Oh.
Let's do it. Fuck it.
Agents. Let's go get agents.
Oh yeah, let's get agents.
Like nothing else matters. want the Earth Agent.
Okay, I'll take you the lightning one.
I can find it. Where is it?
There. Oh my god, that's so good. Okay, yeah. Okay, between the two of us.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh yeah, new shit. What? Okay. Okay.
Oh, no,
We have no money now because we didn't get any in that run.
Should I? Should I? Okay. Okay. We're fine. We're good. It's Maven in the chat.
I just knew. I thought we'd get further than that, but laser. My laser. I have faith in it as long as you don't get sucked into a room. Like that.
As long as we attack first.
Yeah.
It's fine. And I erase projectiles with my scythe, so.
You do?
I picked that glove in the flak gauntlet.
Oh, okay. Agents, go tick with us. I'm scared. I'm gonna hide over here.
Agent, go!
No! What?
He poked you from around the corner.
How dare! I was trying to do that to him. That's cheating. Is there a cry emote? I want to cry. That's a hard.
There was one. Are they not dropping it?
The needle! Too bad we're not going for that, but.
Are you joking?
None of this is really helpful anymore. Wait, what's the top?
This is. There's no downside to this. Because I died
You
one hit
recover
anyway.
slower from attack. Oh, true.
I might, and if I press forward at the right time,
What does
I might
the top
actually block
do?
an attack. Taking that.
You mind if I stop for Stream Raiders for a moment?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I think I may make this the last one though, just because I don't want to start another one. Well, I can go do stuff on my own. Then again, I do want to play more Rogue Legacy. I've only been streaming for 8 hours.
That's not that long. 8 hours is only half of 16 hours.
Exactly. And it's only like a third of 24 hours. There's so many noises going on, I don't know how to parse them. Our number is going down slower than the enemy numbers, so I think we're winning.
That's how battles work.
Yes.
I just want to get to a boss and see what happens.
I really hope that we can one-shot them. We did it. We won.
Oh, I should have pinked that Arcana that I throw and it like shoots things as it goes by.
Oh, that
That's so much better.
The air attack thing.
Yeah.
That was actually really cool, and I hate how effective that is against agents.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, I'm dead. That's right. Doesn't
Yeah,
matter
you're
if I'm here or not. Oh, good luck. Good job.
Here, can you come back yet?
Nope. Need one more.
I'm so terrified of bumping into a trap or something.
There's
I
my
was like,
corpse.
what is that?
Yeah, I thought they were like, ah, there's something. No, that's me. That's me.
Oh. Come back, please. Come back.
I evaded like 3 things as I came back. Holy shit! I can't eat the tasty ghost orb anymore. Oh, it's gone.
See, the dodge cape came in handy. Unbelievable. Oh, down the...
Eat the orbs! Don't let them disappear! Please come back to me! Thank you. Dodging! I can do it!
The amount of dodging I just saw there, holy cow.
Oh, I didn't. Guess what I didn't do there?
You didn't dodge.
I didn't dodge!
Oh, I thought you were an enemy. This is the most stressful game.
This is so dumb. Fortunately, these little piddly enemies, which are just as much of a threat now, do not drop orbs.
Oh my gosh.
Just fight the boss, you'll be fine.
No.
I wouldn't run if I were you. What?
So
These don't
scared I
drop
was gonna
either?
go-
Oh, come on.
Is it because I'm using the same spell? Like, do I need
No,
to
no,
mix
no,
it
no,
up?
no. It has to be a certain level of enemy, which is sucks. So you don't just pick off like 5 tiny itty bitty enemies. Like, okay, your friend's back now.
Why not? That sounds pretty good to me.
I mean, agreed, but.
Oh! Oh! There.
You
Can you come back?
Nope. You want more?
What is that? What's making that noise?
Let me go look. I can't see. It's a tornado. Summon your Earth Agent. Or that. Surprised that didn't drop one.
Okay. Earth Agent says it's safe.
Wind Agent.
We need to get you back.
How is you not having that not gonna help? You could, yeah, I'm gonna say, like, you take it. It's fine.
So scared. What's
what
this?
An abacus. So yeah, we're gonna get new items now. So I'm willing to bet you anything. Some of these items will start getting really, really powerful. So we beat the game with like the basic tier 1 items, which feels really good.
What am I'm missing a lot of the map. Do I care though?
I mean, we need to get me up. So yes, yes. I was really excited for half a second, then I was like,
Yeah.
wait a minute.
Is there anything in there?
I saw me float up to the top, and I thought that was an enemy. That guy will drop an orb.
Come back, please. Come back, please. The agent saved me. Can't with this game. Oh my gosh. I'm sweating. This is ridiculous.
This is like ultimate hard mode, but like at the same time, it's not even really hard mode because the enemies are at the same disadvantage, which is interesting. Can't pick up the heart. Just do it.
Lasers! And I have field disabled because of this cape. Like, he could do nothing. Is there anything in here that would...
What is the pulse? Or knockback? Oh,
None of these will help us.
not really.
Any spells? The hammer spin.
That may not be bad, but we don't have enough. A ward is a shitty summon.
Yeah. Terrible
I'd say
agent.
we should hang on to it.
Alright.
Wait, what was the red portal? Wait, does that mean if we try to upgrade our cape, we'll just die?
I don't know. I think Maven's right. This game is so full of fear.
Yeah.
I'm terrified.
We can do it.
Oh. Okay, I thought they sent something. They just ran forward all of a sudden.
They sense the barrels.
Oh, are you kidding me?
You know what doesn't have
what
1
is-
HP? The fucking barrels. Did you just kill everyone with your fucking spinny thing? You
I don't know,
totally.
I was looking at the wall.
I was looking at the barrels and suddenly everyone was dead, and I'm like, huh? I was like,
this. This should just be a game mode. Like this shouldn't even be an item you have to pick up.
I mean, it technically is just a game mode. You just have to pay a little bit of money for it.
Please help me.
Thank you, agents.
Okay. Okay.
What is that?
Wow. these are
Jesus Christ! Yeah. So we basically won one round with one
Wait,
hand
what?
tied behind our back.
good. What?
What?
These are
Forrest,
great.
we were playing with like 0 items essentially. And this is just the second tier. What if there's more? Like I thought there was just gonna be at least one. What if there's like?
No, you don't need that.
I
You don't need
don't, but at
Earth-
the same time, I could just spam the ever-loving shit out of my attack.
But you don't need to. This might be good. I'm just looking at stuff that is AoE attacks.
The problem with this is it keeps you locked in place for a very long time.
Let's not
And
do
that's
that.
kind of not what y'all want. We're nuts? Yes. I mean, I'm just like stressed. If we beat one boss, I will consider this a victory.
I mean, I disable shield, so I'm just gonna rush him through this and hit him with my flame shield, and he's gonna die.
I mean, so legit, when we go up to the boss, I'm going to just spam B. Because my laser starts by attacking in front of me, and we're probably just a good distance that I will hit if they don't move instantly. If they do instantly move, though, I'm kind of fucked.
So scared.
I am too, I'm just like slowly inching forward.
Like it just... I'd let go of the controller. Oh man.
Did you almost use your surfboard? Oh, you don't have the surfboard.
I don't have it, no. That would kill me. I mean, it did last time.
Go, agents, go!
Go, go! Gosh. I think I made it way too far. Oh, I think the agents only have 1 hit point.
I mean, that's
I
fine.
think that's why they're dying so quick.
I mean, the hit point's not what kills them.
Oh.
That scared me. I saw the portal in like
Yeah.
the corner of my eye, and I was like,
Ooh, what is this? What? This might kill us.
Yeah, that would be funny though. No, let's just
No.
pass on all these.
Please
Let
fill
me-
those up.
Yeah, let me get
Nope.
rid of these.
Yeah, over there. Yep.
I love
I
the
don't trust it.
laser. I mean, that's why I hit it from a distance. Here's the boss room. This is so stressful. I've not been this stressed out since we played Stress. Pronouncing that's
Stress.
harder than spelling it.
It's Tetris, but it's really stressful. It was on PlayStation 3, I think it was?
I think so. It wasn't PlayStation 2.
It was co-op Tetris, and it was the most stressful thing
So
I've
if
ever
it
played.
was co-op Tetris, you had a slightly bigger field, but your pieces had physics, and so you couldn't go past each other. And so the higher up you went, the more annoying that became. I almost fell into that pit.
Yeah,
I was terrified for like half a second.
I was gonna be so mad if you left me here alone. Oh no, I don't like this.
I know what this is.
I think I do too.
Go.
Oh no, oh, he got me! He appeared behind me.
It's fine. It's fine. I
Did
got
get
this.
the abacus?
What?
There was an item there.
What?
I can't see if I got it. Did you get it? The item?
No.
No, I got it.
I
Okay,
didn't
I don't even know what
see
it was.
it.
I
Oh,
picked it
you
up the
can't look
mechanic.
at it because you're dead.
Yep.
Those orbs.
Please, please. Okay, there's more.
I'm just
I
gonna
need food.
spam this and slowly walk forward.
Kill this guy. Oh, that's a bird.
I am not used to this. I'm used to being the ghost. This sucks. This sucks. Hello?
Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah!
Back.
Okay. Please don't leave me again. That was stressful. How do you deal with that?
I don't know.
There's so many close calls.
Wait. What does this item do?
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Let's just. I don't give a shit about 100%. I'm scared of dying. Let's just go. We found all the stores. We got to like 90-ish. Good enough, right?
Is that a spam bot in the chat?
Oh my god, they found a combination that doesn't. I don't have banned. Yes, thank you for pointing that out.
Okay,
I
was wondering.
I have like 50 different combinations of that message, and they found the one I don't have apparently. Like we can go that way if you want. I'm just scared because if one of us dies, we have to fight the boss alone.
Oh yeah, let's just go back. Let's just go back.
Yeah.
Let's just leave. Is there any items we want to buy?
I don't think
that might
this
work
will...
for you.
I don't
Try
think
it.
it'll work though. I don't have any enhanced. I think you have
Pick
one.
it up anyway. Well, I can't. I literally cannot because my cape makes it 1. It's always gonna be 1.
We've got nothing to really spend money on, so it's like, oh right,
Oh,
shit, no,
a
we had
bunch
the
of
spells.
Shoot, we're so stuck.
Oh, well, none of these are really any good. Whatever.
Actually, this one might not be. I think this one you hit it and it shoots like a cone in front of you.
If I remember right though, it's in one of those where you sit still for a good
What about
second
this
or
one?
two.
This one's
That
pretty good.
wouldn't be bad.
I'll
Yeah,
get a lot of
let me
spells.
take that as like an emergency button. All right. Wait, summon your things now.
I love
Okay.
this.
Okay. Okay, let's see how this goes. Wait. I have an idea.
What?
We're gonna both summon on our agents. Rush in the room, mash through the text, and hope the agents. Well, like I'll still use my other stuff too,
Mhm,
but like.
mhm. So
Okay.
like here.
3,
Summon,
2, 1, go!
Oh, you're dead, man. Come on.
Yeah! That was-
Oh.
Both ran away just instantly.
Oh my gosh. Your agents are way stronger than mine.
I lasered them. I lasered yours. They have 1 health still. Yeah! Eat bubble!
I forgot about the bubbles. I completely forgot about the
Ooh.
bubbles. That one's kind of neat.
Oh, that's not bad. That's range. That's range, baby.
I can't believe this is gonna work.
I can't believe that worked. I cannot believe that worked. That was cheating to the ultimate degree, and I don't care.
I don't care. If we get poisoned, we're dead though.
I mean, we're dead if we get hit, so it doesn't matter. I'm just happy we won. We beat one boss this way. We won. I don't care if we don't actually win. We won. Oh my god, I'm sweating so hard right now, though. Scared.
Kinda inching along.
Well,
Why are there
'cause-
no enemies?
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like.
This room's gotta have some.
Oh, yep. I kind of just had a feeling.
I was like, I just had a feeling. I've seen this room before. I know what happens here. I've seen the future and it sucks. I've returned to fix it. Oh, I don't have my flat gauntlet. Shit. Oh. I was like, oh, I'll just delete that projectile. I can't do that.
Yeah, I've got that.
No!
Are you kidding me?
Okay, well, we beat a boss. I came back from the future and got us a little bit further.
Oh, I'm so mad. Did I have the item there again? Did I have the item here again?
I mean, if they don't, we can just leave the
He's
arena.
right there!
We have enough if you want to give it another try.
Okay, last time, really.
Last time for... Well, so I want to read these.
Oh my gosh, this
Wow! Okay, so I haven't ever seen that then.
No, we haven't, because it's
I
right here.
swear we saw it, but I might be thinking of one of the first times we saw the cursed version.
Wait, what's this? Is this last one?
Sorry, hold up.
Oh.
Forrest, there are so many good items we just never had.
What?
Water.
These
Wait,
are-
we have all of the water arcana unlocked.
Yes.
Holy shit. Forrest, we have been playing with a hand tied behind our back. Holy fuck.
I kind of want this.
I kind of do too.
You get it? What's this now? That's kind of cool.
That's super good for you. I think we've seen that once though.
I think we have.
I feel like we saw that one time.
I want not the ice cube one. What was it? I can't remember what I said I wanted now. Is it the water one?
I don't remember.
Oh.
Oh, the birds.
This is good. I
That'll
like this.
decimate even the boss with shield.
Yep. Okay, I'm
Let's
set.
let's fucking do this. We got this.
This is the dumbest game mode.
This is the stupidest thing, and I absolutely love it. I love stupid shit. Oh, right. I have come to this conversation like 5 times. Wait, before we do anything.
What?
So on Thursday, would you be okay with me just opening my server and being like, hey, we have this game. It just came out. If you want to play with us, jump in.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So, hey, Thursday, I'm going to announce that on Discord. Like, we'll probably go all... to the point when I wake up to whenever the fuck everyone is done with the video game. I like just hiding behind this corner and just being like, alright.
Ooh. Is that basic?
I want to say this is like a close... Yeah. That! It's okay. I'm so glad that your Arcana came off cooldown, Dead Corpse. Thank you for letting me know.
I forgot to equip that item that revives me when I die.
I'm kind of glad you didn't, because they would have just been wasted there.
I was like, oh, what does this do? No, that's so bad.
I mean, that's not what I thought it was, but it's still...
I can't believe that. Oh, come on. The Seekers would be good too. The Air Seekers.
Oh, that's not an Air Seeker. That's the controlling thing.
Oh.
That would also be very good, but...
No, it keeps you stationary.
You'd have to
before I
protect
die.
me, yeah, that's the problem.
I mean,
this
I can
fire
protect
is
you.
actually pretty good. This used to be the...
Mm-hmm.
This is a giant AoE.
I'm so mad. That was a trap. That guy died and laid a trap for me. Ooh.
What?
What did you just open?
I don't know! I don't care! Come back here and help! I did not... Listen. Listen. It's not my fault. I fixed it.
You did.
I love lasers in this mode so much.
Oh, this is so dumb. Oh, what's this? What's
That's-
this thing?
What? Forrest, we were playing at such a disadvantage having not unlocked some of this stuff.
Equipping arcane of different element. Wow.
These are such good and again, this is only like the second batch. If each batch is the same amount, there's 4 batches. Because we got like 20 and there's like 80 for like 20 of each and there's like 80.
Nope, 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 I'm so scared.
Alright, agents go! Forgot about my agent button.
I forget all controls.
I mean, I kind of did too. I was like, enemies! I was talking, I forgot. Oh, but yeah, so like, we got like 20 per slot, and there was like 80 slots for every drawer. And so if that's only tier 2, I can only imagine how good. Well, cause like imagine how good like the spells we got were in tiers, the higher tiers. I can't wait to see what kind of items we get. Which makes me think that
Okay. Oh no. No.
I am so sorry that I put you in that situation.
I was actually just.
I don't know. I would have died.
Down.
I would have died. 100%. I would have died. Well, I did die, but I would have died in your position too.
Here, take care of that. I ain't dealing with that. Okay. I'm good.
That's not even fair. Like, so like, we got teleported into the room. It put me here, and then
Yeah,
I
you got
died.
poisoned.
That wasn't fair. I hate having to go down. Oh, we've already been here.
Oh, okay.
I also forgot. Oh yeah, there's a map. We could tell where we haven't been.
Let me go down. Should I go down?
I mean, yes,
Oh,
there's nothing
okay,
here.
good.
I really wish I could run ahead of you and let you know what's there.
This is terrifying.
Just, do you have a range? Don't use your, yeah.
Good job.
Good job, Earth Agent.
Good job. I love Earth Agent. It's the best.
I heard
I've
something.
never
that
been
was your Earth
super
Agent
scared
dying.
playing this game. It's like Resident Evil and stuff.
Oh,
Like
okay,
nothing.
yeah, I don't.
Nothing is as scary as this.
Accidentally a horror game.
Like,
I think I saw
you
a
understand,
dude over
you
there.
died
Yep.
in that room, and I just shook the controller up and down like it was gonna do something. Like I just the.
No, like I
absolute
get
terror.
it. I absolutely would have done the same thing.
Oh my god.
So stressful.
It's only the first level. Like, what do we?
Oh yeah, we died. I'm like, what are you talking about? It's the second level. Oh yeah.
No. I think I killed somebody. We good? Yeah. Okay.
I hate this.
I'm being very cautious.
No! Thank you, Earth Agent. Like, I think I would have been okay, but he absolutely made sure that I was okay.
Yep. I love Earth Agent.
Lady.
There's nothing you can offer us.
Oh, that's true. God damn
I'm not
it.
losing a single spell right now.
Are you sure you really want that LB, though?
It's very good for clearing a room.
That's true. Because everything dies in one hit.
Yep.
I'd still be very careful about using that, though.
Well,
I
I
almost,
tried it, and it was just a barrel nearby.
I almost dashed diagonally here, and that would have just killed me.
Yeah. See?
True, true. Plus, you're right. There's nothing she can give us that would be worth it. You want to just go? Oh wait, this is.
Let's look at spells real quick. Yes.
I
want that.
Okay, I very want this, but let's get it. We don't have enough money.
Yeah.
Let's kill the boss first.
Wait, we didn't?
No.
Oh, 175 says 145. Never mind.
Okay.
I'm just gonna throw my bird at him. He's dead. The bosses are easier than the rest of the stage.
Honestly, yeah, the rest of the stage is so stressful, but because we always know where they're gonna.
What was that? What was that? The shop? Is there anything? Oh no, I'll just no. Okay.
Spells are 1000% more helpful right now than
Yes.
items. Oh. That's right. This has 2 charges too. If I remember right, this is huge when it's like. No.
Yeah,
no.
good.
It goes
No?
far though. It's smaller than I remember, but it's because it's not my signature. It's my. When you have it as a signature, it changes. The width becomes bigger.
Mhm.
But again, it's still a good projectile. So I'm not gonna complain too much.
Bird is crazy.
I love how we wordlessly faced the different enemies. We're just like, we instantly just, because of our level of fear is just so high, I think our one brain cell's linked that much harder right now. It's just like we instantly knew, okay, which one do I get? That one. Okay, cool.
I think that's why I panicked, because when you died, I think you took our one brain cell with you.
Oh.
And I just didn't know what to do. Why'd you do this to me? I'll never forgive you!
I'm sorry. I need to get that orb before it disappears. I'm sorry. I hit my button and the button said nah. Well, because I got hit, but...
Hey.
What are you doing?
So the second swing comes out when you let go.
Oh.
So if you time it right, you can attack faster. Anyway.
Oh, I see. Hi.
Wait. My bait trap. Okay.
Like the second, like... You have your whirlwind, you can... I have tried to shoot this chandelier like 8 times!
I had the whirlwind, but I'm so scared.
That's fair.
Where'd my bird go? I know I threw it in the room. Oh, I have 3 birds. I could just... Oh my gosh.
Have you not realized that?
No, I've been just throwing 1.
Oh, you have 3 bird...
Is that even better? No, it's the same one.
I kind of want...
Yeah, get it. I don't even care. Do
It
not even care.
It makes it more aggressive, which is extremely helpful for what we're doing. Oh, I need to not be running. I don't know why I'm doing that.
Oh my gosh. Right down.
Every time your Earth Agent dies, it scares the crap out of me.
A bird.
I kind of just felt it. I looked down there and I'm like, there's something here. I don't think I care about you, sir.
Nope, I don't.
Unless we find something that's like super junk, but I don't think we will.
Stop! You violated the law.
The law is too bad. Hey, Gally.
Kill that. Okay.
So
We need to go down.
Okay. Throw a bird.
Splish!
Oh, they can summon agents too. Actually, this was a good plan.
Just hiding behind the corner. Alright, do you mind if we pause for a sec?
Man, I can't with this. I'm so stressed
This
out.
is gonna end up taking us like twice as long because we're just just
I'll go put some clothes in a dryer. I need to step away.
Okay, sure. Oh man. Cool. We wiped the floor with them. Hell yeah. What am I saying down again? Okay. I'm gonna BRB for a second too and grab some water real quick. My water bottle is empty. Also, yeah, cats need to be fed, don't you? Hello, kitties. Y'all have. If I can't get to the door, I can't feed y'all though. Thank you. Can you meow for me? I'm over here. Thank you.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Let me switch the scene back then. Oh man.
I'm so stressed out.
I realized how much I've been sweating when I stood up, and I'm like, oh man, my back is stretched.
Where am I? Who am I? I'm this guy. Okay.
You're that
One
guy.
moves.
Maybe don't. Well, I mean, you could. Hold up. My hair is.
Yeah, I can control that a lot more than I thought I could.
Okay.
Like when I first did it, I just went.
You just let yourself go into an explosive barrel. Let me drink a little bit more water real quick.
I can't believe that happened. Somebody should clip that. That's funny.
I'm absolutely. You know what? I'm gonna write it down so I don't forget because I say a lot of times I'm gonna clip that and then I don't. Clip Forrest dying on barrel. Lol. It was also kind of my fault.
It was entirely your fault.
It was no, it's because I kind of like half asleep went like that and blew it up. If I hadn't, your whirlwind was about to though.
Yeah.
Because you did grab it.
I was pulling it towards me.
We want to just go. No, we should.
I want the item shop.
Yeah, we should definitely find the shop actually. Where are
Go
we?
back to the teleport and then this way.
Oh boy, help!
Okay, your laser. Don't do it right away. Wait for them to appear.
All right, are you gonna dash in or am I dashing it?
You can dash it.
Okay, so my thought before we do that, summon agents. Okay, good. Good.
I love agents.
I love agents too. Yes!
Oh, so it was the right way.
What is that?
What's this? Oh my
god.
This is so good.
What? What? So,
Wait,
here's the...
You should get this. It enhances your Arcana. This one. Your basic.
Ooh, what is my enhanced? Yes.
Yes.
That's very good for this. Okay, so here's the thing about this.
Does this count as damage? This thing.
I don't think so.
Freezes.
So here's the thing about this. Receive signature charge when healed.
Yeah.
This combined with that healing gem necklace would be insane.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, do you want to just go straight to the boss or do you want to get 100%?
No, I don't care about that.
Okay. That scared me. I saw him come close to you.
I want the sprite. I think it's gonna do damage.
I don't think it does damage. I think it just freezes them, which is not bad either, but yeah,
It's
I
always
mean,
active.
might as well.
Oh, we should have looked at the.
Whatever. All right, we're gonna do the same thing. Summon agents and then dash in.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh no!
Forest.
Why was I facing to the left? Okay, like, why am I facing to the left
Forest.
when I spawn in? That's not. That wasn't fair. That was not fair.
Okay.
It spawned me in facing to the left. I was like, I'll just dash forward and we'll just go.
I mean, I'll be fine. I win. Ew, that's a basic, isn't it? No,
Yeah,
I
don't get that.
don't want that. Can't believe you've done this. Like, of all the times for you to do it, honestly, that's fine because now you're back.
Yeah.
But
I'm
it's
so
still
mad.
like I still couldn't believe. I'm like you did not just leave me alone.
It spawned me facing the left and I just dashed right off.
Why did you dash at all?
I was gonna rush forward. I thought we were gonna hurry up and do it. I don't know. I'm scared.
Okay, you're back. That's all that matters. They're not moving. Okay, there we go. Okay. Hello?
Oh my gosh, this guy's fast.
Yeah, they ran it as fast. I don't trust you, fucking chest. Trust any
I
chest.
like how you attacked it when I was standing next to it, so that thing would have instantly killed me.
No, it would have died because I would have hit it. Look how quickly I attacked. It would have. The first one would have woken up. The second one would have killed it. You probably would have been fine. Do we want to just say fuck it?
No, I want items.
Yeah, fair. There
And
may be like
Arcana.
a revive. We may find that revive thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. we not go to? Want to go down?
Oh yeah. That's fine. I really wish I had taken the flat gauntlet now. What?
Oh, it's a fire thing.
Oh, I hate these.
There was no reason to come in here.
I didn't know it was a dead end. Are they gone?
I think so. Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
scared of this room.
What?
Thank you,
Okay.
agents.
Yeah, the agents are kicking butt. Ooh.
Yeah. You know what? This would actually be really good for me because the bubbles being bigger mean they have a higher chance of running into something if I do dash.
Mm-hmm.
So I would like the boots.
Okay, we'll come back for him.
We both still have a spell slot too, so I do not trust. I was facing the wrong direction when I lasered.
Oh my gosh.
You got him though. I hate the looks of this. I hate the looks of this.
Thank you, Earth Agent, for
Oh wait.
unbelievable.
I was really
Unbelievable.
excited for half a second. I'm like, oh, that's the thing
Yeah.
you need. Oh wait, we're not doing that.
Oh, Arcana. There we go. No, the boots are better.
Oh yeah, because they make us so I can do it more.
Yep. The game wants me to get the surfboard
You
really
sh-
bad.
but it's gonna get you killed so hard though.
It is gonna get me really killed.
But on the other hand,
Wait, to surround and protect you. I like that.
it's not very, like the lines aren't actually there. I think it's just the thing. Then it can't.
We'll get you the boots first.
Yeah. Nothing impossible.
Nothing could
So
possibly go
terrified
wrong.
of everything.
Thank you, Colt, for the resub. I have been doing this for 21 months. What the? I need to get like actual like y'all just have like the stars and whatever. I need to make it so there's actually like a mark for having so many years. Eventually. Anyway, hello. We're
I love that bird.
hello. Like how we're both just like projectiles, so many projectiles. Anyway, thank you for the resub, Colt. I super appreciate it. Scared.
Oh,
Anytime we have to dash downward, I'm just terrified. Anyway, hello. We're playing this with 1 hit point, but the advantage is everyone has 1 hit point. The downside is everyone has 1 hit point.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Oh!
Jesus, he came from nowhere.
Wait, I need a minute. That's really scary. Oh my gosh.
My agents just attacked something, so heads. Oh, well they killed it. Okay.
Okay. Gosh, that guy was like standing here. He's like, aha! And he just ran out. Gosh, he scared me. Okay.
Where are we going?
Down.
We found everything. Let's just go.
Yeah.
I don't care about the last 4%. The last 4% can just fucking suck it.
Let's go buy your boots before we.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, buy the boots. Buy the boots. Okay. Bigger bubbles. I can't.
Okay. Oh, I just did it too early. Whatever, we're fine.
What? What?
What?
What happened? What did you do?
Oh, I dashed, thinking, haha, the
Oh.
bubbles will get them, but the bubbles pop right before they spawn. And I was like, no! We don't have enough money for anything.
Do we? No. We're
That's
short
fine.
one.
I think we're doing okay. It's just,
I don't know if we're doing okay. I don't feel good.
I mean, we're, I don't know. Look, my one brain cell is like on overdrive right now. I don't know how yours is doing, but
Mine's like
Smoke coming out my
overheating.
ears.
Thank
I was so fast.
Fucking Thunder Agent saved me. I looked down, I'm like, oh no! It's like zap. Oh, actually, this is really good if I remember right. Oh, but more agents.
Wind Agent. Mmm. We gotta get Wind Agent.
Yeah.
These agents are too good.
That agent's really good. You're ahead of the damage scaling, yes. We're one-shotting everyone. We're doing really well. I hate the...
I know what this is. I'm going up.
Bubbles saved my ass.
Yeah, they did. Jeez, man. I don't even want to go in that room.
I don't either.
Is that the... There's 2 chests in this room. That looks like a trap.
No!
What just happened?
I don't know. I think something did like a wide sweep and we just both got owned. Unfortunate.
I'm so mad. That sucked.
Hey!
Hey, I'm watching the video because it's a little bit behind on the stream.
Fair.
What happened?
I think that golem did something. I think there was a golem in the room and it like swung at us both.
The guy appeared and just did some spell and he killed us instantly.
And so unfortunately when we rushed in there, both my laser and my agent were on cooldown, so I couldn't do anything. Is it there? We can afford it. We can afford it one more time.
It's right there.
Let's do it.
Wait. This is. Wait, what'd that say?
What? Forrest, these items are so good. Forrest, these items are so good.
Not sure.
Thank you, Call. I just don't know what else I could take. Like, I feel like I'm the best I can be. It's just I need to find stuff to help me through the fight.
Alright, I was gonna equip that one item that reses you. Is that a defense one?
I'm pretty sure it's defense, yeah. Yep, there it is.
Okay.
Whoa! Wait, does it change color with your thing, or does it just so happen that's the perfect color for that suit?
I think it's just the color.
Oh, okay.
This might not be good. That might not be good.
I used to use that. I think you want just anything projectile. I feel like your scythe is also good enough, to be honest, with how quick and wide a range that is.
Yeah. All right.
Do you want to?
Last time.
All right. I want to buy a couple things.
What's this one? Dang, that's like the idealist
Another
vest.
full health thing. That'd be so good. Okay, so now we know that could drop though. Oh, I did not mean to pick. I meant to attack. I'm sorry. I don't even know what I picked up.
Soccer cleats.
What is?
Enhances movement arcana.
Oh, cool. I didn't mean to. I meant to attack. Oh well. Alright, one more time.
Okay. Last time.
Let's try. Let's get this. Oh, Thunder Twins is not. Well, if we hit him quick enough though. We can hit him quick.
You just gotta hit one of them. The guy never moves.
It's true.
So
Also,
if we hit him, then we win.
We have an advantage because we have things that can attack while they're talking.
Oh my gosh, should I really walk out? I was just trying this out.
Well, now it's yours. Sorry. You can get rid of it later.
I'm so mad. How do I keep messing things up? Can't believe I didn't bring the Arcana with me again. So dumb. I'm dead.
Get the orbs. Oh.
Oh, my hat.
I'm like, why aren't you getting the orbs? They even start spawning.
Oh.
So there was like a moment where you had to wait for it. Oh, your hat's gone.
Yeah, I have no items. What's all this?
Ugh, no, that's deadly right now. Wait, that doesn't matter. Everything's one hit.
There's no downside to this.
Can I take? Cause so my big problem is that my these take forever to cool down. And so now, if I'm right, I can always be summoning these. I can always have these out now. That's extremely good. So I can just always have them out. I'm gonna always just have them out now.
Alright.
I'm gonna get as many of these stupid fuckers as I can get. You can have multiple sometimes. Cause I know that way, this is like a dog. If something comes too close to us that is gonna attack us, they're gonna go nuts. They're going nuts. I know something's wrong.
Wait, this dash is kind of... Okay, no, it's not.
Good dogs. Good lightning ball puppies. Yeah, go get them.
I ain't going in that room.
No! Bye. One more? We didn't get enough to do it again though, did we?
So no, we didn't. That's it. The game slowed down and my dash missed. Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry.
Like I dashed and I landed here, and I was like, "What?" And he just slashed me. And we both died somehow.
Because my agent killed him. I dashed away and there was a hole right here.
Oh my gosh.
Kind of mad.
I'm super mad. Wait, what?
You missed. There was no one. You had to hit someone.
That doesn't do that much.
I almost wonder if it'd be worth trying with that though. Even though you just have one hit point, that would suck without the thing.
Oh yeah, I'm not that good.
Did you not save your loadout?
My original one? No. Yeah. But I mean, I already know what it is. It's just surfboard.
Fair. I don't remember what my loadout was. Actually, yeah, I do. It's just the vines and the other cape, but lazy.
Ooh, that might have been good.
Where's the camera?
Camera's down here. Or in the...
It's back at this place. It's only inside, huh? Okay. That seems kind of weird.
Yeah, see, here's mine. It's right there.
Don't forget about your goggles need to change too. Unless you want to keep the hat, but...
I imagine in a normal run the hat wouldn't be as helpful.
Might.
I mean, the binoculars are going to be more so.
Hold up. I still got this stupid one equipped. I gotta change that.
That's why. Load your build.
Well, I want to save this one for later.
Oh, fair. Let me do that too then.
Is this one good? What?
I didn't even think to save it.
That one's pretty fun.
Where's the wardrobe? I think it's... Oh, here's this.
That was the one I wanted. I found
What?
it.
Oh, the shark! That would have been so good! Actually, you're right. Yeah. Fuck.
Oh wait, do we have the enhanced version of that?
What did I have? Purple? Purple.
Yeah. Wait, endless? Why do we get a trophy for endless?
Huh? What?
5-3. Oh, because
because we went. Yeah. That. Why is that my loadout though? Hold up.
Because I think you lasted longer than me.
Did I?
That's my loadout.
No,
No,
that's
your
mine.
Loadout. Huh? I guess you did better.
I can't imagine why, but. Oh, endless. Maybe there is no end. Maybe we just loop over and over again, and we're not allowed to fight the boss though.
Hmm.
So that's the furthest we've gotten endless is 5-3.
I can't see anything.
Oh, sorry.
It's trying to.
Yeah, maybe you did die first. I don't remember. I can look back in the VOD later. Anyway, hello chat. I have been mostly ignoring you because I've just been I can't manage to look at chat when I have one brain cell that's overheating. Let me look at chat. Long ears for heat dispersal. This is true. I need a refund on my ears. Also, hey Sumi. Oh, that's so slow.
It's so slow. It's gonna get us killed. It's just terrified of everything.
Wait, the buzzsaw would be pretty good, wouldn't it?
Actually, the buzzsaw. Yeah.
That's especially if we go into a room that's just a straight line.
No, I don't want to load it.
Yeah,
Save
go
it.
down. Yeah, save it. There you go.
Okay.
Okay, so we're prepared for next time we see that and we can afford it. Cool seeing my build evolve and not really change all that much, actually. I don't think my brain cell can take anymore. What does this mirror have to say? Not really. I think that's... Oh, right. The tutorial. If it wasn't so late, I'd be like, just one more, but yeah.
Well, we don't have the gems. For
Well,
it
I
anyway.
just mean one more normal one, but
Oh.
Oh, you know what? I bet I know what that middle one is.
What?
This guy. I bet this guy's the middle one.
What?
What? That's crazy.
That would be crazy for
That
this.
would annihilate everything you touched with that orb. What is this?
These are
okay.
so good.
What? Forrest, there's so many of these things. We're like, do you have all the Arcana? Here's a crazy good item. Like, what the fuck?
How much is that one?
More than we have, unfortunately. I really want to play this more because I want to see what other. Because like this is just the second group. I want to
get it.
He's so mad at you. That's the face I
He's
make
really
at you when
mad.
I'm a ghost. Didn't even blink. But yeah, I really want to see what more items there are. If this is just the second tier. Because like, look. We look at the chest. We have like a third. Oh, about a third. Okay, so maybe there's only 3 tiers, but. But just ah! Okay. I'm gonna switch to Stream Raiders one more time.
Alright.
There are so many people here. I feel bad about stopping. Like I don't think I've ever had this many people. Oh, you know what? I bet I know what it is. I bet I am one of the only people streaming right now, Stream Raiders. I'm willing to bet most people who are doing Stream Raiders saw that the Captain app's not working and they shrugged and said, sorry, it's not working. And I bet I am one of the only captains streaming right now. Because I said, well, I have backups. Oh, did you kill it? Oh, you did.
I killed it.
Yeah, that's why I have so many people under me today, because all the other captains probably like, well, I don't want to, I can't make it work. I guess I have to give up. And I'm like, well, the browser's working, so question mark? Do I kind of want to keep going, even though I'm going to stop stream. I'm kind of tempted to keep running Stream Raiders. 99 cap, that's it? Usually there's like a couple hundred. That's the thing. That's why I have so many people, though, is because the Captain app is bugged right now. And you cannot start fights with it. And so I'm willing to bet most people just kind of shrugged their shoulders and said, well, whatever, it's also late. So it's a combination of the two things. I feel bad. I almost want to just keep going. I'm going to be up for a couple hours longer. I'm not going to stream it, but I think I will keep putting fights down. But I am going to stop streaming, but I think I am going to keep going as long as I have a group this big.
I'm gonna go get food.
Okay, I am gonna stop streaming though. Thank you for coming for us. I'm gonna drop a guy here and end stream. I'll keep putting stuff down. Fuck it. But as long as we have groups that big, I'll keep doing Stream Raiders. But I am very tired. Well, not tired. I want to take a break. I want to go eat. I want to go do other stuff. There's other stuff I want to do. There's stuff I do before I go to bed. So on and so forth. When the crowd, I'll keep doing more Stream Raiders as long as I'm awake and as long as there's a crowd. But I am gonna stop stream for now. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Oh no! I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. Don't worry. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna bump up Satisfactory. So tomorrow, tomorrow. What's the 14th? Tuesday. The new Satisfactory Update 6 launches to Experimental. I want to have Phase 4 done before then. That probably won't happen. I'll probably not finish, but I'm gonna hit it. So I'm probably gonna play Satisfactory the next 3 hours anyway. And then go to bed around like 5, 6 in the morning, as I do. So if there's this many people under me while I'm running Satisfactory, I have no problem setting a timer to just, keep going. Anyway. I need a break first though, because I don't know about you, Forrest, I'm sweating like crazy and I need to go take like a shower.
Yeah, I'm dying. I took a shower earlier, I need another one.
Yeah, no kidding. Just, man, I want to do that again so bad though. I'm
so mad.
I want to get it clear that way. I don't know about you, but just like, we can do it. I know we can do it. We just have to not dash off the edge before a boss and...
Look, the game spawned me facing the pit. Why would it do that? It's It's like, oh, this guy's dumb. He won't dash shot. No, he did. He's dead. I feel like this is how it would go if you were just a normal person. You had like all the spells, and you just don't know what you're doing.
Yeah. Anyway, I think we could pull that mode off though. But yeah, I should find someone to raid. I'm sorry. My one brain cell is like overheated, and I just kind of am very spacing out. Where is my Twitch tab? There you are. Who's this? Apparently this left streamers that I was watching. Who's streaming? Valor is streaming. Misfit is streaming. How long has Misfit been streaming? Don't know what their like schedule is. I don't think they have one. They've been streaming for 8 hours. They're probably gonna end soon. You know what? I'm just gonna throw y'all to Valor. Valor streams late. And he'll probably be going for another 2-3 hours. But yeah. Thank y'all for coming by. Thank y'all for the resubs and the bits and the things. And I need to figure out how to do Forrest, what's the thing that rolls at the end of the movie? Credits! I need to figure out how to do a credit sequence. I'll figure it out eventually. My brain is not here. Anyway, I'm gonna go turn my brain off and play Satisfactory, which sounds backwards, but at the same time, if you've seen my factory, I don't use my brain when I'm making that shit. I make it work good enough. I don't have to. It's not pretty, it's not sane, but neither am I. Anyway, I'll see y'all later. You want to say bye, Forrest?
Hi, Forrest.
I knew you were gonna do that, swear to God. Anyway, later.